Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I am your host, Wilbon. With me today, as always, generally speaking, is Mr. Coffee, Zooboy, who is down here, and with us today is Wookie-san.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you guys doing on this fine Monday night?
Doing good. How are you?
Feeling very woke today.
Yes,
let's go.
We woke up and we got even woker than we were the day before. So,
good Lord.
We've got a fun show for you guys tonight. We got some interesting reveals that are not what we usually talk about on this show, but they were still interesting enough that I felt the need to talk about them this evening.
Yeah, and who's gonna stop us?
Who is gonna stop us? And we're gonna get really in depth into Acolyte tonight, since we passed on it last time, and since Coffee hadn't watched it yet, we decided
that's
give
the
him another
100%
week.
the reason why. Like, if anyone is pissed, you just blame Coffee.
Nobody's pissed.
Yeah, I think, you know what, Tengi Fungus, Shadow Dragon, Commander Cook, Kenobi Jabroni, they all PM'd me before the stream. They said they were really angry at you. All of them. They were really angry.
Dude, we're 2 minutes in and this is already
especially Tengi.
Get
like,
ready for it, sir.
I don't
Get
even
ready.
want to repeat the stuff that Tengi was telling me. Like, I just feel so offended. Like, it's ridiculous.
Zooboy's got all the gossip in the DMs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We've already got a bunch of people chiming in with comments. 123 Customs was early. He's just got to sit with the host and just stare at the blank screen. Zooboy said hello.
Fuck that guy.
Who's that? Mike, sup boys, ready for some yapping? Any of you guys House of the Dragon fans? I have watched 2 episodes of House of the Dragon so far. Not from this season, but from last season.
I also feel so bad because I was like, Wilbon, how are you not watching House of the Dragon? You got to start it. And now he's officially 2 episodes ahead of me because I have not started House of the Dragon.
Me either.
I watched the first season when it came out. I have not started this season though. So
basically, we're all behind.
We're all behind, and we'll all binge watch it probably once the season's over. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
at this point.
that seems to be the way HBO shows go.
Yeah,
bro. Unless it's Last of Us, I have to watch that week to week.
Kenobi Jabroni. What's up, Cook? Ended his mewing streak.
That's
yesterday.
a shame. Got to start a new one, bro.
Shadow Dragon, what's up, man? The aforementioned Tangy Fungus, Woke Bon. I am so angry. Anyway, Gamer Zone, what's up?
Gamer.
Letho, Woke Day Night, Woke Ball.
Exactly.
It is time to awaken.
You already know, bro.
Bro, I enjoy Pletho on the VIP shows for Black Series Cantina. Pletho should come here once.
I've been meaning to ask Pletho what his availability is for Monday nights, because he's got some fire takes, and his posing of his figures is like A+ material. That's premium eye candy. So
we got to make sure Pletho is on the same stream as Fig, so they could do a pose off.
Yes, we'll tell Fig ahead of time to get his camera all set up. We totally need to do the Monday night pose off for sure.
Yeah, we'll judge.
Yeah.
I'm a harsh judge.
Yeah,
not really.
The harshest critic of all.
Zooboy's just so many figures that have struck one pose and they just stay in it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think my Captain Rex has held the same pose for like the past 4 years now.
I've been pretty happy. I don't know if you guys can tell, and any of you people who watch frequently, but I redid a lot of my display the past couple of days. I worked on almost every shelf. So.
I still see the Jedi shelf.
Yeah, I just changed the order. So if you see, I put the Old Republic Jedi to the left now.
Oh, they are up higher. I think they're usually lower. Yeah.
And then I put that's actually because I changed the camera angle as well.
Bro's trying to confuse me now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I put Anakin in the middle now in honor, just for Zach.
Anakin in the middle because he's no longer the chosen one, according to
exactly
dumbasses.
Yeah, you know what? See what this is slight insight into later. But when I get my Acolyte figures, I'm actually going to take Anakin and I'm going to throw him in the trash because Osha is the new chosen one.
That's
So
right.
I'm going to break my
Osha
Anakin
and
figure.
May, both of them.
Exactly.
Both of
The
two.
chosen
Ocean Man.
I'm going to break it in
That's what I
half
think
on
of every
stream.
time.
And then I'm going to melt it down and then I'm going to eat it. That's
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Shadow Dragon knows what's up. I think I'm going to sell my entire collection and only buy Acolyte figures. I'm going to buy multiple of each one.
Dude, I'm gonna have some in box. I'm gonna have some in storage. I'm gonna have some on display, and then I'm gonna buy some just to give to my future children, so that they only know that as Star Wars.
But you gotta get spares for them as well, so they can go through college too when they sell them.
That's right, because that value is gonna hold.
You gotta get some to get. You gotta get some to get signed too.
Germania is asking a silly question. Why bother melting it down if you're gonna eat it, bro? You never had a milkshake before? That's what a milkshake is.
Oh, speaking of milkshakes, we can show Zoo Boy's.
Bro, we're gonna start with that. All right, let's go.
Well, let's start with Zoo Boy's concoction.
I made a a blue milk vanilla milkshake. So,
is that a Stormy cookie on?
Yeah,
there?
I sought out the Stormtrooper Oreo. Put that in there.
What is that? A black cherry? Is that that's a darker?
I don't
cherry?
know. It's a jar of cherries that I had in my house called Bada Bing cherries.
Oh,
so
Bada Bing.
That's on brand for my Italian American heritage. So
Bing bong cherries.
Bing bong cherries.
Bada bing. Yeah, look how many tabs Wilbon has open. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You sent
me.
Oh,
no, he hasn't closed the hub yet.
I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll have to navigate all of this for all the figgies we're gonna look at, and they're all, of course, all had multiple poses too. So.
Yeah, bro, you know I got it saved.
Bro had all the images of all the figgies.
That's true, Germania. It's very true.
Yeah, as any true New Yorker does.
Yeah,
went the pipeline straight to Florida.
Exactly. Bro, Germania is doxing me on stream.
You've done that yourself.
I think you mentioned that you're in Florida probably at least once an episode.
You know what's funny?
Gotta be more exact.
Once an episode. That's what's funny is I think Germania is the only. Well, I mean, besides many other people watching, but all three of you have sent me something in the mail. So all three of you know my address. So you can come steal everything. You're gonna steal my whole collection while I'm sleeping.
I haven't mailed it to you yet, but I'm going to mail it to you, whatever it is.
I'm just gonna come knock on his door one day.
But you keep saying that, but you don't.
I'm not
I have a shotgun right by my door, ready to kill you.
I'm not gonna knock on your door. I'm just gonna hide in the bushes outside.
Yeah,
your house
exactly. In Minecraft,
and just look at you through the window.
Yeah. Well, guess what, Wilbon? I don't have windows in my house because I live in a prison.
I know that you do. You've shown me out your back window before.
He lives in a
actually,
container.
Hold on, is that innuendo?
You say that, Wilbon, but actually, I took that picture while I was standing outside. So
lies. You got windows, dog. You've sent me pictures. You've given me a room tour. I've seen the windows.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah.
Damn. But exposed live on stream.
Exposed. So I thought we would actually start the show with an update on the cantina, the Haslab Cantina's progress. So.
Oh, and we did find out, right, that this ends during Monday. So
yes,
we'll be live.
We'll be live as this fails to back. So
Jesus, no.
Because until this backs, I'm gonna say that it's gonna fail.
Oh my god. Yeah, but what you haven't realized, Wilbon, is that when it gets close, Wookiee Sin is just gonna back the rest of them.
Oh yeah, he's gonna back the remaining.
Oh no, you see, I'm actually gonna pull
3,000.
all the ones that I've backed, so it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, he's all 5,000.
There you go. Damn.
He's all 5,000. That's what it is.
You know what? It's Wookiee Sin, and then me and Nate have 1 and 2. That's it. That's all it is. And everyone, just so you all know, Wilbon's a secret backer. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He keeps denying it, but I'm telling you, I know he is.
You can pull up my order history and check it out.
Prove it.
There's one Haslab in there. I'll confirm that much.
There's one Haslab in there. Really? What the hell is it?
In my order history. I backed the ghost, bro.
Yeah, but that ended. Oh, but
it's in my order history.
Yeah,
it's a ship. Yeah.
I see. I was like, bro, this guy back in the Ghostbuster or what?
It's just a matter of
the
time.
Ghostbuster.
But I'm about to be peer pressured into backing it
No,
by
see,
Nate and Zooboy.
Everybody's commenting on your tabs. Click
Oh,
a
yeah.
random one just so we can see what it is.
Oh my god.
That was not random. You specifically you picked that one.
All right, hang on.
There we go.
That's a random one.
Yeah, that is a random one. That's perfect for the jar. That one too.
Oh, perfect for the bada bing jar.
Yeah, exactly. Wait till you
We're only 10 minutes in. Jesus,
bro. That's far enough for jar talk. People who watch this know what they get into.
I feel like if you're a repeat viewer of this show, you're pretty familiar with what's going on over here.
Bro,
You're
I don't think
familiar.
I don't think I own a single jar, even a jar of food in my house.
That's
You just said the jar of cherries.
yeah. You just said you had a jar
Bro,
of
that's not-
cherries.
Yeah, but there's food already in there. That doesn't count.
Or you mean an empty jar?
Yeah, I don't have an empty jar. is
You
what
said
I'm-
you don't have a
Food
jar of food.
included.
You
No, I mean,
just
like
said.
I mean an empty jar of food.
This
Oh
dude's
my
captain.
Cap. Anyway, the cantina has 5,057 out of 8,000 needed.
Prediction is it's gonna back, but it's not gonna get all the tiers. That's what I think.
I think they get Greedo, and that's it. I don't think they get any more than.
Dude, if they
There's
don't
only
got
been like
Greedo,
one
I'd be
Haslab
pissed.
that has backed, but they didn't get all the tiers, right? And that's just Ant-Man or Giant Man, rather.
That one, and I feel like the GI Joe, one of the GI.
Oh yeah, the
Joe
GI
ones,
Joe one. This
was it.
Oh,
Sky
hold
Striker, Sky Striker.
Yeah,
I think.
Well,
One of them
the Cookie Monster didn't get funded, and
that
then
failed. Yeah, of course, Black
the
Series.
Rancor.
Both Black Series, if you count the lightsaber.
Germania says 0 tiers.
L.
If it
L
doesn't get any
Cantina.
tiers, I'm gonna screenshot your message and I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna put you on blast in the
If it
Discord.
doesn't get any tiers, we'll see
Dude,
plenty of
if I
tiers.
backed this and it got 0 tiers, I would fucking pull my shit.
I'd be upset if I didn't
Really?
get all
You want
three.
Arliel shouts that bad, Wilbon?
For 3 figures, that's terrible value.
Bro,
if I'm paying $500 for this and I only get 3 figures, that's a joke.
I'm definitely not
For
telling
a-
anybody how
For
to
a
spend their money.
fucking cantina? Are you kidding me?
Here's how I see it though. The Tonica sisters in 3 years will sell for like $1,000.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Like just the Tonica sisters.
But the thing is, do I want to own a cantina without the Tonica sisters, though?
No.
I already got the Lego one. I don't need this.
That's what
Wait.
I'm saying. I'd rather just buy the Lego one at this point. Like,
Does
I
the
was
Lego
thinking
does the
about
Lego
much
one
better.
come with the
No, it
what's it
doesn't
called?
do that.
the Tonica sisters? No, right?
No, it does not.
No.
I think it just comes with like the main people and then like a couple. Like I think it's like 13 minifigures or something like that.
It was a
I-
21.
It's about 20.
Oh,
but
shit,
like
that's a lot.
2 or 3 of them are stormtroopers
yeah,
and stuff like that.
there's
But like basically,
I
like
hate
name
Stormtroopers.
20 people that you expect to find in the cantina scene. They're probably in that set.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably list them all.
The
off.
Tonica sisters.
Hold on.
Stop.
You lie, Wookiee.
Shush.
You lie.
Z-Boy, you and like 4
Like,
other
look,
people. think
I'd rather
Tonica
pay $5.99 for this probably.
Bro, I thought that was the Haslab. I was like, people are listing it on eBay already.
Dude, you said $5.99. Look, there's one for $3.93.
Yeah, I'd rather pay like what $300 for this.
Yeah, it originally retailed
At
for
this point-
$350, and then Lego
And
was
look-
like, let's put it to $400.
And look, it comes with a fucking band. You don't have to not get the band. Look,
Bro, I thought
Luke's
that
dead
was
on the
Jar
floor.
Jar for a second. Just elaborate.
Jar Jar's dead. Jar Jar's got in the jar.
Oh my god.
I mean, dude, it's literally populated.
Oh, Germania,
Look,
I sent
Momo.
Wilbon. I sent Wilbon those pics so we could talk about it if he saved them.
Oh yeah, I saved all the pics. I save everything Zooboy sends me.
My
hope
own
not.
cantina for the Lego, I had like so many extra minifigures put up in it. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
made a little
see.
display of a bunch of stormtroopers standing around, and one of them had stepped in
So-
poop.
Yeah, see, since we're talking about the
See,
Haslab, I
that's
might as well say
Look,
what I decided since the last time we streamed is that I'm gonna
And look,
make my
It has a fucking dewback
you get a dewback and a moisture
evaporator.
evaporator, and you get, I think, look at all the
Honestly-
outside bits. You get a whole
honestly-
outside. You get a whole
honestly,
texture.
Did Justin sell this yet? I might
No.
just buy Justin's from him because I thought he
Yeah,
said he was thinking about
yeah,
selling.
No,
you know
we
what you gotta
convinced him
do?
to keep this, and
You gotta
not
no.
take it.
Wilbon has to convince him to sell it. That way he'll back the Haslab. Because the only reason why he's not backing the Haslab is because he has this.
Dude, I don't know why you would get rid of this and back the Haslab. You got to pay $500 for that and
This looks
$300 to
way
get
better.
figures for it. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks.
Look,
way
it comes
better.
with the cantina, an exterior, a speeder, 2 moisture
a fucking
vaporators,
dewback.
the random droid thing on the bottom right corner, and
Oh yeah,
another
that's
exterior
a Greedo
building.
ship there.
Wilbon, Germania sent me something to show you. So I
Oh,
sent it to
I already sent this in the Figureball chat, dude. I'm ahead of you.
It's so much more complete.
When? Oh, you did at 7:40. Oh, I didn't.
Anyway,
see that.
but we'll chat about this too since we're already on Lego. So there's apparently been a leak that the Jabba's sail barge is up next for Lego, and you know that's gotta include your boy Max.
Will it be in scale with Black Series though?
Oh no, of course not. It's Lego.
Bro, that's the joke. Sky,
G-Force perspective, bro.
Yeah. There you go.
Just imagine.
bro, will his
It's a
elephant?
top, middle, and bottom.
You know,
I hope it
I don't
has
know
a
if you
bottom.
guys have seen some of the Jurassic Park sets. A lot of the old Jurassic Park sets, the dinosaurs were actual Lego, and then the newer sets, the dinosaur is like the minifigs. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No, okay. Wilkieson, you got to know. You're a Lego guy,
I mean, listen, I just sell the stuff now. I barely pay attention to it.
bro. It's in your store. How do you know?
There was one point where someone came into the store. He's like, "Oh, what's your favorite set?" I'm like, "I don't shop here." I was just not in a good mood that day.
I can't.
Not in the mood.
I just
for
work
that.
here, bro.
Yeah, see, Germania knows, bro. Why do you got to have Germania on stream? He's more intelligent than all of you guys combined.
Well, it's my show, so what are you gonna do the show without me?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna make a copycat. I'm gonna call it something else. I don't know. I can't think of the name right now, but I'm gonna call it
Monday night Figureball.
No, I'm gonna call it Monday Night Figureball, but it's gonna be night as in K, N-I-G-H-T. Monday Night Figureball. And what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be me and Germania, and we're gonna dress up as knights every Monday.
All right,
That's what we're gonna do.
I won't do my show anywhere. I'll just watch it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Look, it comes with a fucking speeder.
Why is Luke dead?
I mean,
They
that's
don't
an
have a surprise
improvement, right?
chase for him. That's about it.
True. Get Mrs. Wilbon on stream. She can complain.
Yeah, bitch about Luke. Fucking hate that guy. Yeah, I think I would rather buy this than the Haslab at this point.
Bro, I feel like I'm not even joking. I feel like you're a secret backer.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, he is.
Allegedly.
I know it. We're gonna
Beat
find
lawyers
out
with
when
this
it ends.
one.
Oh,
simple
I'm
word.
sorry. I would
But-
never.
By the end of the
We'll back
campaign,
this.
you'll find out.
Bro, you would never because you don't collect TVC. It's understandable, bro. You don't have to cry.
I'm a
Yeah,
3.75
no,
dabbler.
I'm good. I'm not spending $500 on this and then $400 on figures to put in it because it only comes with fucking 3
See,
figures.
that's why look what you gotta do, Coffee. If you collected when you were a kid, you'd have so many cantina aliens, bro. Look at them. There's so many.
I'm gonna build my cantina.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna
Mr. 155 pre-orders over here is like, dude, you
Bro,
should have just collected your entire life
I
and you would have
actually-
enough figures. To
It's
put
funny
in
you
it.
say that
Figureball,
because
and it has Al Michaels.
I pre-ordered 10 items today. So I just passed 135, which is the biggest my Big Bad Toy Store has ever been.
Good lord,
Jeez.
we gotta do the Zoo
My
Boy
God.
Shame
We got
episode.
I told Bat Diesel that we should have him on that stream.
Sure,
So,
whatever. With the Zoo Boy Shame episode.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, but see the thing is that is it really shame if I'm going to cancel some of them? Most of them?
Stickers. No,
Some
we're
of
gonna,
them.
We're gonna shame
Most of
you
them?
into canceling the majority of them.
Yeah,
That's
you know
what
what?
we're gonna do.
The funny thing is, like, there are things there that you're going to be like, why do you have this in order? I'm going to be like, I don't know. It looked cool at the time.
That's the problem because if they
don't
tell
know.
you if that just ships out of nowhere, then you've paid for something you don't even.
Well,
want.
it can't ship. It could only go to my pile of loot. So, worst case scenario, even though Big Bad Toy Store doesn't like when you do that, you can cancel it. It's just they don't want you to do that too much once it hits your pile of loot. And that's only happened like once or twice where it hits my pile of loot and then I've canceled it. Because normally they give you a 2-day,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
give you about like a
Basically.
week of leeway or something like that.
I really feel like these, not to change the subject, but I'm going to change the subject. I really feel like these figures should not have been tiers. I feel like they don't give you enough figures.
Well, see, the thing
in
is
the base.
that I think it would have been cool. I know, I don't know, maybe people wouldn't have liked this, but I think the tiers should have been the upcoming Han, Luke, Leia. I mean, not Leia, Obi-Wan, Chewbacca, and just have exclusive card backs since we know they're coming.
I agree.
And then they could have had, like, Arliel Schaus should have been in the main package because, like, Wuher's obvious. The Tonica sisters are brand new, and Arliel is brand new. So it would have been like you get 3 brand new ones guaranteed, like that are never been made as figures.
And this is kind of a shitty move in my opinion, because what you're essentially doing is holding collectors hostage for a figure that you're basically saying this will only get made if you make sure this gets 17,000
Although,
backers.
Wilbon, I don't know if you know because you watched the Marvel Legends stream, but later we'll see they revealed a figure that was a Haslab tier. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, see, I'm not as into Marvel Legends as you are. So
I think
we'll go over
right.
it. Yeah, we'll go over it.
Yeah, we'll get into that.
So,
But like this Greedo
possible.
should have been mainlined in my opinion, or it should have been included in the base offering.
Yeah. Well, see, this is also why I decided that I'm not just gonna put my the aliens that I just showed in my cantina. I actually decided my cantina is gonna be like my 3.75-inch multiverse meeting place. I'm gonna
That's what
put
I
my
was, that's what
I'm
I was
gonna put my
thinking I would
Master
do as
Chief
well.
in there, my RoboCop, my Alien, my Predator, my Spider-Man, my Doctor from
Oh yeah,
Doctor Who.
dude, my
Okay.
my Lego canteen has like Buzz Lightyear and Batman.
Yeah,
in there.
exactly. It's just
Yeah,
it's like where everybody
I have
meets.
a-
yeah.
I have
I'm
Bert
down
and
with
Ernie
that.
at a
Have fun with
table. It's great.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like all the little alcoves because it's modular.
Oh my god, I got the Seinfeld set, so I'm gonna if I get that Lego Cantina, I'm gonna put the cast of Seinfeld in one of the booths.
That's good.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta
Perfect.
do. It's
Yeah.
just really cool to do something.
See,
like
now I'm excited about the Lego one. Fuck this thing. I'm canceling this. I'm canceling
that.
this.
Wilbon's buying the Lego on stream.
Oh, canceling. He admitted that he got
yeah,
it.
exactly, bro. He's a secret
No.
backer,
shit. I didn't back it.
bro. We just caught you,
What
Or
is
just
this? A
admitted
crossover
on
episode?
stream.
Jamie. Can you rewind?
Kowalski
I'm gonna
analysis.
cancel my non-backing. That's what I'm gonna cancel. Like, it's cool, but it's not enough. There's just not like, you have to populate it yourself, like Coffee's been saying. So it's just not worth it to me.
I think. Well, honestly, I wonder. The thing that pushed me over the edge, besides the fact that Nate backed it, is that I had all these figures sitting in front of me, so I just felt like I didn't even know where to display these, but I wanted to, because like I'd love it, but I just don't think we're getting a Muff Tack and Black series. I love it.
They showed the. I'm pretty sure they showed an.
Yeah, this is
ancient
the one they
in
showed.
the stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
they showed an ancient ass one in the stream.
So I don't think we'd get a Black Series one, maybe not even a TVC one, because like you're saying. So I feel like I wanted to have them on display somewhere, but I didn't know what to do. So now I know what to do. And the other thing is having like a cantina populated with lots of other characters is just fun to me. Like I could have like Superman and Batman sitting at one of the tables.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were to back it, it would become, like you said, just a crossover episode of all my 3.75 figures.
And if anyone, I'm sure most people probably know this who's watching, but if you guys don't know, Nate has a lot of Cantina Alien figures already. So I have to ask Nate, but I would bet if Nate didn't already have a bunch of figures, he probably wouldn't have backed. Because what would he have filled it with then?
Exactly.
And a lot of those figures are kind of expensive now. Like the Praying Mantis is one that I missed out on that I really want to get. And I can't even find the Praying Mantis loose or sealed except in a multi-pack. And I don't want the multi-pack. I just want the original, like, single release.
And if I was going to get it, like, I would have made an activity out of trying to find those Cantina patrons at ICC Con.
Yeah.
But they're going to jack up the prices
know.
on those because of the Haslab. So
if I find, if at ICC, I find Hem Dazen, which is the T-head guy, the first guy you see in the Cantina, and the Praying Mantis, I'll probably jump on if the price isn't ridiculous, because those are like the big two that I still want. There are others, but the other ones are like legitimately $100 to $150, and there's no, I wouldn't pay that much for a Black Series figure. I wouldn't pay that much for an import, to be honest.
Right.
Let alone a TVC figure or a smaller,
a
3.75,
a Happy Meal toy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm leaning more towards getting the Lego set than actually backing this Haslab.
Germania, I can see that, considering he printed the Max Rebo Band in Black Series now, so I could see some 3.75 inch stuff.
I mean, the thing is, like, printing something that small with that high of detail might be really hard on like a filament printer. That might be very difficult to do.
Time for
like,
Nate's buy a resin.
Yep, buy the resin printer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys want to get into some Marvel?
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bro, you didn't play the Hammerhead highlights again.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to do that. I have a whole thing and I forgot to do it.
Yeah. I love how Six Society just joined when Hammerhead was on stream.
As you should.
Yeah.
That was the bat signal for Six Society.
Exactly.
But hold on, I'll pull this up. Here we go. All right, so this was the first reveal. They led with this. This looks like something Fig would have from his Warhammer 40K recent pickups. Like if he pulled this out, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool." Yeah, it's a nice Warhammer.
It definitely looks like an Age of Sigmar type of thing for Warhammer.
Yeah.
The Warhammer Fantasy.
Bro, before we get into this, can we just say that Tommy hates the Acolyte?
The Wokolite?
Yeah, the Wokolite.
Yeah, you're not a real Star Wars fan.
Yeah. If you like the Acolyte, you're just a fake Star Wars fan. So just be prepared. All four of us are fake Star Wars fans.
Yeah. Actually, have
Can't
we
believe
gotten,
people
have
like
we,
the Acolyte.
have we gotten Coffee's opinion yet?
He said that it wasn't as bad as people say. So.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's not really a positive opinion.
I think it's just all right.
Yeah, does that count as like, or is just like?
All right, here.
I don't hate it.
Before we get into it, Coffee, all I want from you is a thumbs up or a thumbs down. No, you can't do that.
Come on, Caesar.
I mean, it's better. There's more good things about it than there are bad things. I don't know why people hate it.
I'm like this.
Yeah,
like
like,
to me, it's a puzzle without all the pieces right now.
Yeah.
So,
you know what's
that's
funny?
the way I look at it.
If someone is in the Discord, they probably think the Acolyte is our favorite thing ever because we're always defending it. But it's like I tell Wookiees all the time.
it's a 6 out of 10 for me.
I don't particularly like the sequels that much, but you'll see me out there defending them all the time because people hate them.
I'll defend Rise of Skywalker, but it's the second from the bottom for me.
Yeah.
Bro, what's the worst? Attack of the Clones?
People overhate those.
Oh yeah,
movies.
Attack of the Clones is
it's
dead
obnoxious.
last.
Oh my god. Dropping a poopy on the potty. Not in the
send
potty.
pictures?
Yeah, send pics.
On the potty, not in.
Bro, he left me hanging. He said it's past my bedtime, so thank God for your second message.
Yeah, thank God. I don't
I
want to
was
assume what that
hanging
was
on
gonna
every
be.
word, bro.
Yeah. Oh man.
Bro,
Okay, we'll get into Wokolite after we get through some of these Marvel. We may jump back and forth.
Well, Bon, real quick before we
do
get into Marvel, how do I change my my name?
I mean, I can do it.
There's a whole legal process you got to go through, man.
Nice.
The whole legal process.
I don't think you got time for that. The offices are closed.
Because I don't have one of these white things at the bottom.
Okay, so if you click the three dots, like if you go on the bottom where it's like your little picture is on StreamYard,
oh,
and you click
I
the
still
little
don't
three
know.
dots.
Oh, that's because I'm not logged in because I don't have it. I don't
Okay, what do you want your name to be?
put my name back to be the Zoo Boy,
Okay.
and then you could do whatever you want for the thing that involves the
no.
word woke. Let's do it. We're making it woke tonight. Do something. Let's see how quick Wilbon is on the spot to think of something good. Someone play the Jeopardy music.
Oh, there you go.
I knew you were gonna do it. As soon as I said I'll let you do it, I'm like, he's gonna do something with fucking yapping.
Yeah, of course.
I knew it.
That's your trademark on this show. You're the yapper.
Right.
Fucking yapping.
The Force Awakens.
Oh, I didn't see Awokens. Ha ha. Pletho made it funny.
Anyway, what did you all think of this Odin?
I think it's bigger than Thanos, which is crazy. It's 8 inches long.
Bro,
Couldn't say tall. Okay.
Bro, I don't have much experience with things 8 inches long.
I mean, he does look about as wide as he is tall.
But
he's girthy. He's girthy too. Look at that.
I know.
Is
8
that a
inches.
soft goods cape he has?
8 inches long, girthy, soft.
Nice.
I wish
That's exactly what I
wish
mean,
his
Mel.
goods were hard though.
Yeah, but see,
What? His
I like-
goods, huh?
I like it comes with the 2 ravens. I like how he comes with the war helmet and then also the what do you want to call it? The ruling helmet, Jack Kirby-esque. Crackle.
Okay.
And he's a big boy. This is representation for people like me. That's what it is.
Big boys.
Yeah, this is big boy representation.
Are you tall and girthy?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought you said you saved all the pics I sent you, Wilbur.
I do. I have all of them.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah, I love the ravens he comes with or whatever.
Yeah, and then you could
Really sick.
tuck them under his armor too.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm just thinking now I do need this. He has
This
that's like the
it
Twilight
is-
sword, right? That means I have to get it for Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
It
Oh, I love that game too much.
is a good.
Doctor Doom, you see that sword?
This is the third person commenting how many tabs Wilbon has open.
Holy tab.
Jeez.
Man, you guys should see me when I'm working. It's just like this all day.
You should see my phone. I'll tell you right. You know what? I'll show it on stream as long as I don't dox myself.
I'm really
Here.
testing.
Wilbon, look how many tabs I have open.
Dude, no wonder your autocorrect lags all the time.
Bro, that's what my
Some
friend
weird
says. My
shit.
friend says that my phone is just slow and fucks up because I have so many tabs open.
200,000.
Bro, here's the thing,
million
okay?
more well on the way.
All 499 tabs are absolutely necessary. I can't close any of them.
Bro's got the hub on 498 of them.
Yeah, you're right.
You want to
Listen, if he
Pornhub,
closes
though.
them, they're gone forever.
Bro, I'm just obsessed with
In my
corn.
state, they are.
Bro, I like to shuck corn. It's like corn on the cob. There's all sorts of
five tabs.
5 tabs. I opened
Five.
5 tabs in the past hour. I'm not even joking.
And
I
Bro
have-
leaves them open. Your poor phone is just screaming in agony.
I have
Coffee,
Oh,
can we
what?
look at your photos and see how many photos you have saved right now? Shut up, Germania.
732.
Okay, this is how many photos I have. Can we look at that?
77,000.
There's Wowin.
I barely even have like 500.
So I have
7,000.
I think I have like 10K.
I have a Big Bad. I have Ami Ami.
Of course.
All right.
For some reason I have Casting
sent-
Cave. His
I
Star
sent
Wars.
that. I sent that sail barge leak to Out of the Basement, and they're having a meltdown.
Sail Bars.
Sail barge with Zoo Boy.
So I'm more excited for that Dark Millennium Falcon with my girl, Bad Girl Ray.
Bro, spoiling.
Baddie Ray. Hold on, let's see if I can.
I have my
There we go.
veils. My veils.
Coffee, when does yours get here?
Oh, I didn't even notice the Death Star laser satellite dish. That's
So,
hilarious.
That's sick.
It's
Didn't see any
estimated
minifigs.
for June 27th, but it's already in the U.S. and
Oh,
it's
there she
already
is. My queen, my
going
empress.
through customs.
Fucking
Okay.
Darth Jar Jar.
You need to
Amazing.
show me, Coffee, if the helmets are removable. Let me know.
They
I'm
are.
pretty sure. I know, but they usually are. But like,
Ooh, Adam,
I have a
send
couple
me that.
where like it isn't. Like the head
Or-
is, but it's like glued down.
Just look at the picture. They have the Hot Toys Commander Cody head sculpt thingy that came with that 113th Battalion, but they have pictures of the helmets off in them holding.
Okay. I wish you could buy.
It's
Like, I
not
know
fun.
you can loose, but they'd be expensive. But I would take this Jedi Vader and the Jar Jar. I would
Oh, yeah, the minute this comes into
Oh,
my
yeah.
store, I'm damaging one out and just taking that Ray.
Just smash it and be like, "Oh, product damaged. I gotta
Yep,
take
can't sell
it."
this one.
Just fucking drop like bring an anvil to work and drop
Yeah,
it on.
exactly.
It's like, oh well, it's busted now. Gotta take all the minifigs.
Oh, it's busted.
There was a damaged Venator at our local Lego store, and it was very tempting to buy it because it was like I believe 400 straight up, 400 flat.
Bro, what was the retail?
Retails for $650.
Yeah.
I see. All right. See, I was waiting to see if they were movable before I placed my order, so maybe I should place my order now.
Yeah, but hold on, because let me find the picture. Look at the. I might not be able to see it.
I assume it's to like do the
chin
stick
sticks
thing,
out.
Germania.
Yeah. See, if anybody wants another one of those, I think I'm gonna buy both, do a kit bash, and then I'll sell the other one if anybody wants it.
The chin sticks out.
Yeah.
Adam wanted an opinion on this.
A
item
little
from-
chinny chin.
from Cubic 3D Prints.
Wait, what?
I don't know what it is. Is it like the lightsaber? I don't know what's going on.
I have no clue what I don't know.
Is Nightcrawler getting lightsabers now?
Bro.
Making a swappable tail with sword, but he's
Ooh.
very against
Oh.
customer needing to mod. Would you guys be down to swap the tail?
I mean, I could see it so you could hold a sword. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I have to see it. It does look good. Like the image from, X-Men 97.
That would be sick if he had those. Let's go.
All right, so we started with Odin.
Back to Marvel. Yeah. Circle on back. Then up next we've got Venom. I believe that was next on the screen. I
Yeah,
can't
so I hate that they got me, but it's long enough where it doesn't bother me.
Oh, is that
But-
movie Venom?
Yeah, it's okay. Wilbon, go to the next picture, or maybe the next one. Yeah, there you go. This accessory is just so cool.
Yeah, the 90s kid in me remembers like all the Venom shit with this bullshit, and I was like, oh my god, they sold me.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do.
My cousin had a figure of Venom that had this crazy shit coming out of his back, and I was like, oh dude, that was like my favorite toy he had. I would want to go over just to play with that Venom figure.
My cousin had figures like that too. He had the Jenga Fett where the head came off.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
you're like, man, I want to go over and just play with his toys. I don't care about him. I just want to play with his toys.
Exactly.
I don't care about him. I just want to play with the stuff.
I
Bro's
keep
got
forgetting how
cooler
large that
figgies.
Carnage figure is.
Yeah, so as I told you guys that other than like I have some like discount store recent pickups today, but I had nothing like no pre-order scheduled to ship this month. This Carnage got moved up to hit the end of the month. So I'll have this.
Nice.
But
we'll get to experience it vicariously through.
yeah. But since I have the original movie Venom, I mean, this is old news. Everyone who watches this knows. But what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna give my cousin the original movie Venom, so I could pick this up.
Like this is so cool. Like
yeah, that accessory I need. I need it.
I don't care anything about the Venom movie. I just read Venom comics, and so like I wanted some sort of Venom in my collection because I don't have any. So
I thought you were waiting on
You
the
are
Walmart
Venom.
one though.
I was waiting on the Walmart one, but this is cool. Like this might be the pickup.
Fair.
Yeah. But like that Carnage is tempting too.
I know, I love that.
It's so cool. But I just don't have enough room for where I want to put my Marvel stuff. So he's kind of huge. I already made room for like the Doc Ock and Green Goblin they came out with. So like I'm running out of room for bigger figures.
Well, do you plan to get the entire No Way Home villains, like all of them?
No, I just wanted
Just the Rami?
Yeah, just the Raimi stuff, dude. That's
Rami.
You're right. It is
Rami.
Raimi.
19
inches.
inches.
Rami.
Bro, can we look? Hold on. Can I move my computer? Look, we got the 19 inches of Venom up there. Look at that.
Oh my god. Where is the basketball hoop? Why isn't he dunking on Spider-Man?
Bro, the basketball hoop is. Oh fuck! Shit, the basketball hoop is right there.
There it is. Yeah.
I really wish I could have found that basketball hoop at my local Ollie's, and
Bro,
they
you
only
should have
had the
asked
players.
Bat Diesel.
Bat Diesel, he was the plug, dude.
Oh.
What was it,
What did I
15
just
bucks
not
shipped for that thing?
Oh no, I wanted to find it at Ollie's for like the $4 it was going for or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that's ideal, but my Ollies didn't have it, so
Yeah.
I went through the boy. Went through
The
the
boy. Through that boy.
guy. That boy.
Bro, I really do have to shave. This is like looking kind of ridiculous.
I thought you were gonna say something.
Bro, get your mind out of the gutter, bro.
All right, so this Venom's a pickup for me. How about you guys? I know it is
Yeah?
for you, Zoboy.
Totally.
I'm
pick
gonna
up
be
for
a
me,
pass,
bro.
but that's gonna be basically everything with the Marvel stuff here. I might second guess a lot of it, but
Coffee, do you own a single Marvel Legends?
No.
Why are you saying like that's a weird question?
No, because if I own a single one, then I'm gonna own a second one, and if I own a second one, I'm gonna own a third one, and if I own a third one, I'm gonna own a fourth one, and then if I own 4, that means I'm gonna own 10, and if I own 10, that means
So here's my problem with this one. I justify lots of things, but I can't justify buying a figure just
This
for a head.
expression-
Bro's looking rizzy, bro.
Yeah, this expression cracks me the fuck up.
I like
Dwayne
it.
the Rock Johnson, bro.
Bro, you think everyone is Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
If you smell what Professor X is cooking.
I like this head. It's very silly. I would like to put it on the old Professor X that just got restocked or reissue. So I pre-ordered the reissue, so I don't need this figure.
It looks so goofy though.
That's why I love it. It's just so
Oh my
silly.
God.
Bro is
when it
so
comes to
rizzy.
X-Men characters, I'm just like, I don't know who this is.
Bro,
I know Wolverine and
you know
like
Charles Xavier, Professor X.
Maybe
Not
not
on a first
this,
name
maybe
basis.
not this version of Professor X though.
The bald guy in a wheelchair.
Who's that freak?
I only know of Forge because of Marvel Snap.
Bro,
He was an integral part of
how
my
do you know
Galactus deck for a
Forge,
while.
but you don't know Professor X? That's crazy.
That's wild.
See, wait, go back to that, Wilbon. I have my X-Men team, so I don't have any of these figures, and I won't be getting any of them. But if I were to get a second X-Men team, like this would be it because it looks so good, all of them together. This is a great shot.
I prefer my X-Men squad to have like all different looks.
yeah, and I agree,
These are too samey for me.
I agree. That's why I have mine like that. But I do like how they all look together.
Yeah,
But
if I
I just
was
don't
a
have
fan
any
of like
of them.
this comic run or whatever, yeah, probably. But I don't know. I just haven't read enough X-Men.
So Pletho, like most of my shelves, I make it like my own version, but it's based mainly on Jim Lee's 90s X-Men. But there's some other stuff there too.
Cool. Now, what I'm definitely in on though is this Gene.
this
You guys
is a
will
sick
see
This
looking
as
looks
they
so
go.
cool.
As they go from the slide, like each thing, I was like, they include another thing and another thing, and I'm like, this set just keeps getting better and better.
Like I was probably in, even if she didn't come with anything beyond this. But then I was like 100% in when I saw that it was like the Phoenix one.
That's cool.
She was in
And
Ultimate
this is
Alliance
that-
too, so that's
That's another pickup for Wookiees.
This is also a super articulated female body that Black Widow, Sharon Carter, and Miss Marvel, Warbird, Carol Danvers was on. So this is
still-
highly
Pinless.
I can't believe how quickly that Ms. Marvel sold out.
bro. We talked about that. I ranted on an episode of Monday Night Figureball about that. I was
Oh,
ready.
I gotta
Still
find
sold out.
it. I gotta hunt that thing down.
I know.
That's Target exclusive, right?
Yep.
All right.
I was ready to pre-order and still it's sold out. Insane.
Mafex L?
For what?
I guess Jean Grey.
Dude, I have no fucking idea. I thought that figure looked good. I don't know why people were complaining about it.
Well, this has a phoenix, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's cool. I just genuinely have no clue.
Like this
That-
is the display right there.
Bro,
This
yeah, that's
is-
cool. Yeah,
This pick, like,
That looks like a statue.
you know how I said
Like,
that?
yeah, you can tell it's articulated. But
You know how
like,
I said the
that's
Acolyte
funny.
turned me gay?
this
This
turned
pick,
you straight.
yeah, this pick turned me back to being straight.
Oh yeah,
I love Jean
I'm
Grey.
1000% in on this. Whenever that pre-order goes up, I'm in.
100%.
Yeah. Like, it's rare that a Marvel Legend will like really suck me in like this, where I'm like dying to get it.
I'm not
It's
gonna
like
lie.
a figure and a statue with it, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this might be my favorite Marvel Legend of the year by the end.
it looks really fucking.
I
good.
love Jean Grey, and this is just perfect. Perfect Jean Grey.
Looks cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Pletho said might be the best Legend I've seen.
Ooh,
Adam, we don't talk about the Wawa incident, all right?
the Wawa. That wouldn't necessarily make him gay. It would just make
Wawa
him.
incident.
It would just make him a eunuch.
Bro.
Dude, we keep bringing up the Wawa incident. I think his little cousin in the fucking airplane incident.
Bro, you're
Or-
obsessed with that one.
That one
That's
is
a
so
little
funny.
sus.
That
That's
one
a
does-
self-report, bro.
It just no. That one deserves more attention. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not the one who said it. What do you mean it's a fucking self-report?
'Cause you're obsessed with it, bro. It's sussy. You're a sussy baka.
Sussy.
All right, all right, can I rant, Wilbon?
Are we getting into the L's of the stream?
No, here's the problem, okay? This set was leaked as Mystique and Destiny, all right? Now,
Yeah.
the thing is that the Mystique has the old shitty Jean Grey pinned gummy ass legs that we've talked about before.
Trash.
So I was excited to get a new Mystique. Instead, it's Rogue in an outfit that I'm not going to say nobody wants, because I know I've seen people happy about it.
less
for me-
desirable. Less desirable.
Yeah, for me, this is Rogue in her first-ish appearance when she was a villain, and it's just not something I'm interested in. But what sucks is Destiny is a must-have for me. So I'm buying this set, and I guess I'm just going to try to sell this. If anybody wants it, want to go halvesies with me?
Oh, bro might be cooking.
Yes.
This might get repurchased.
Yes,
for,
that's what Robo was saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
Robo had
Yeah.
pointed that out in his vid.
But I'm just not interested in this look for Rogue. So, but like I said, Destiny is, she's the last member of the Brotherhood of Mutants that I would need. So she definitely is needed. And in the comics, if anyone follows current Marvel comics, Destiny is Nightcrawler's mom or dad. I forget if she was the one who carried Nightcrawler or not. But it was, oh yeah, she carried Nightcrawler because Mystique shapeshifted into a guy to conceive Nightcrawler. So
Sometimes the lore is just too silly. Sometimes
Well, you know,
they
Mystique's
need to calm
shapeshifter.
that down.
because
Hey, now,
Mystique,
we're not
and
calling that silly during Pride Month. Come on.
Yeah. Mystique
During
and Destiny,
June?
Of all months.
Mystique and Destiny are a longtime couple. So now, and we always knew Mystique was a parent of Nightcrawler. We just never knew who the other one was, and now we know. Destiny.
Now we know.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, see,
Hang on, bro. He's cooking.
Hasbro gonna cook,
Hasbro's cooking.
bro. Can you
No.
zoom in on Jean Grey's thigh, please? Let me turn off my camera for a sec.
Brother.
Good lord. I gotta go back to where we're
That brother's starving.
See,
Anyway, is this a pass for you?
it's a half pass because I need Destiny, so I'm gonna have to flip Rogue, see if anybody wants it.
This is a total pass for me. I don't give a shit about either of these. But happy for you.
There you go.
Now this looks sick though, even though it has pins all over the
That's
place, and
dope.
Yeah.
It
if
just
this
looks-
didn't have
it just looks
pins, this
cool
would be
as
an
shit.
instant pickup for me. I love the look of it.
I don't understand why they don't make just a new Wolverine with like the brown suit Wolverine with pinless joints. Like,
There's
it's not
the
like
Brood. There was a Brood Wolverine that came out earlier this year, I forget. But that is using this body with the pins. They've used it multiple times now, so I feel like it's time.
they're getting their mileage out of it, man.
I want a regular brown suit Wolverine, but I want to wait till it's upgraded because I know they will at some point.
Yeah.
But
Or just
this is
buy this just so you can swap the heads and the hands and put it on the good one.
it's funny
Also,
because
we can just agree that like Ghost Rider of any sort is just the coolest fucking tattoo
Yeah.
you'll ever see.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
it is really cool, but it's just a skip for me because I would have nowhere to put it on any shelf. But it is visually
it would just go with my other Wolverines. Like I just have all my Wolverines together.
that's fair. If I saw it like on sale, I could see picking it up, but it's not a pre-order for me. Shockingly. not a
Shockingly,
pre-order.
you know, that might be the rare case where I pre-order something
Yeah.
and you pass.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You boy not pre-order?
See, now I gotta pre-order it just so I can cancel it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Look at this clever pose where it's like, oh, he doesn't have any pins. It's like there's one right there.
At least they're not
Okay, you
photoshopping
can't
them
see
out.
them. You know what? That's fair. They're not photoshopped. It's better than they've done before. Yeah, people would just prefer pinless joints for these. Like, people just want a new one, a new mold.
And the thing is, Pletho, honestly, for most male characters, pins don't really bother me that much. It's only if it's like Spider-Man where the pin has to be a different color that bothers me. But it's just for a lot of the female characters, because their legs are thinner, the pin just makes them really gummy because they use poor quality plastic. So like the Jean Grey from the Love Triangle 3-pack, her legs are just really bad. She barely stands. I remember when I got that, my dad was like, "This is the worst figure you've ever gotten."
Oh my god.
Damn.
And the X-Men 97 Jean Grey is awesome. You have it, Wilbon, you know.
Yeah, that's true. The X-Men 97 one's fantastic. Yeah, go watch the NBA Finals, come back and let us know who won, and then we can actually talk sports on
Bro,
this show.
I'll know who won. I got my ESPN notifications, bro.
Oh, well, but I want Six Society to come back so he has to tell us who won.
That's true. I won't read my ESPN notifications just for you, Six Aside.
Yeah. He's got to come back and relay the news. All right. So now we're getting into the figures that like I kind of zoned out for. So you'll have to explain a lot of this, Soup Boy.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Do you have X-Men 97 Storm?
No, I actually don't.
Okay.
I've been meaning to pick it up. I just kind of wish it would go on
So you know
sale.
what it looks. Well, you've seen the show, so you know it has her mohawk.
Yeah.
This is what like the Punk Storm. This is basically that exact outfit. So I have no interest. This is Bloodstorm. She's like a vampire alternate universe version of Storm.
That's fun. That's fun though, but it's not my shelf.
Yeah, I have no need for that, but because I
don't know.
wanna...
Have you looked at those abs?
That's true.
Man, she looks like Jade Cargill. If you guys are caught up on WWE.
Bro, Shartimus Prime, literally, when he saw this, he went straight to the cleavage. He was like, "I appreciate that."
Straight to the jaw.
Marvel Legends ain't woke like Black Series.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna pick this up just so I could do a head swap and have a proper what's it called, punk version of Storm. So
Nice.
But
Does she have like she doesn't
do
have like
need
a regular head? I thought she had an alt somewhere.
no, she doesn't.
Oh.
Nope. It's just vampire.
I need a Storm for my collection because I want to at least have like one of each X-Men on my shelf, but I gotta pick up a Storm at some point. I like the one with the black suit that she has. I think that was in the VHS tape one. The VHS tape line? No? Okay, never mind.
But,
I don't know what I'm
I said no.
yeah, if you honestly, Wilbon, I have that one because that's the one I used to make my Punk Storm because it was black. But now that this is coming out, I don't need that body anymore. So if I or you can find a Storm head, because it's a headless Storm, I can give you the figure.
Bro,
we would just need to find Stormhead.
I need Stormhead.
Yeah,
now.
if we can get Stormhead for you, then you can have it.
Christ. Anyway,
so this is interesting.
Who's this? Who's this freak?
This is Damian Hellstorm.
Right.
He's a very familiar figure.
He looks. Yeah, when they first showed him, I was like, "Oh, it's Namor."
Yeah,
it's Aquaman.
It's not
Aquaman.
This is a tier from the failed Haslab Engine of Vengeance. So, and it looks just like this. The only difference between this one and that one is this one is using an updated buck without pins. So this is actually better than the Haslab tier.
Wow, Haslab L.
Yeah. So
I'm still waiting for that Haslab Robbie Reyes to come out. Like
so
that
now
looks so good.
The thing is that I forget if it was Dan or Ryan from the Marvel Legends team. One of them said that we won't see Robbie Reyes, Mephisto, or Goblin Queen for a long time. Never mentioned anything about this guy. So now we know. Now he's coming. So hopefully Mephisto does come at some point.
If it had passed and then this came out separately with pinless joints, people would be mad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Well, honestly, I don't think it would have happened.
Damian Hellstorm, mercenary.
Yeah.
Mercenary.
I don't think this figure would have happened if the Haslab passed.
Probably not.
But the interesting thing is, I know that they said that Mephisto's not coming anytime soon, but I do hope we get him, especially when we get to the Build-A-Figure of this wave. But I don't care about the Goblin Queen. Like, I have a Goblin Queen now from X-Men 97. I know she's not accurate because she doesn't have the exposed thighs that she does in the show, but I don't give a shit about that. And I don't care that she doesn't have the under boob from the comics either. I don't need my figures to look like that.
Whoa, Luke trash.
I'm all
Trash.
good. I'm good with how she looks now. So
They could never make the Son of Satan as a mainline release.
Pletho, here's the
wait.
thing. Here's the thing, Pletho. This is not sold at retail. This wave is fan channel
right?
only. Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that's why. Fan channel only.
GameStop preaching the devil.
Exactly.
These look cool, but they're just not my shelf.
Yeah, the thing is that if this wave had come out last year or about a year and a half ago, I would not have been in on any of these. But in the past year, I've been building a Midnight Suns team, and all of these guys are in the Midnight Suns,
Right.
and Lilith is like the main villain of that first Midnight Suns comic. So it's perfect for me. I'm building out my Midnight Suns team, so this wave is really good for me. And then this, I know some people were not excited about this. We have gotten 4 Moon Knights, including the MCU version.
It feels like we've gotten a lot of Moon Knights.
But
I feel like every time I go to Target, there's one on the pegs.
But the thing is, this is the Moon Knight I wanted. So I feel like I'm going to try to sell my other Moon Knight, my other comic one, because I wanted Moon Knight for my West Coast Avengers look, and this is what he wore in the West Coast Avengers with the gold.
There you go.
I'm really happy about this look.
And he comes with like all these accessories. He comes with a lot of shit. So.
I think I'll be selling my other Moon Knight now because this is, like I said, this is the outfit I really wanted.
I originally wanted to get like every Marvel Legends Moon Knight, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm pretty happy with the
Bro, I'll
Mezco
sell
one
them
I
to
have.
you now.
I have the like modern Marvel Now version with like it's
The
mostly
black.
black, but like with the white armor bits. And then I have the MCU stuff behind me.
Oh, so you're only missing the retro white one.
Yeah, that's really it. But
and this
like, I look at that and it's like this same kind of lanky body. It's really just the shoulders aren't wide enough, and that's about it.
Yep. I like the gold. I like the gold accent.
Oh yeah,
the gold
makes it look good.
And the Ankh.
The big Ankh.
Ankh. What up, Ankh?
Ankh. Ankh.
Though I'm pretty sure this costume should have had that Ankh like replacing the crescent on his chest too. Like that should have been the symbol.
Bro, is that true? Now I have to look this up.
Oh,
yeah, look up Moon Knight Fist of Khonshu.
Moon Knight Fist.
Well, wait, no, I'm talking
Fisting
about
Moon Knight.
Well, I'm talking about specifically Moon Knight from the West Coast Avengers, which is what they say.
Yeah,
no.
you might be right there then.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Fist of Khonshu series, he does have the other logo.
Oh no.
Let me see Fist of Khonshu. Wait, Moon Knight fisted Khonshu?
A couple times actually.
You didn't know?
Bro, I must have missed that episode.
My favorite issue.
Bro, look at Wookieson. Wookieson knows his stuff. Look at that.
I have almost every single Moon Knight like mainline issue. I'm missing about about 16, I think.
If only my
grandfather was 200.
If only my grandfather was still
zero
alive.
fans, you're dead. If Moon Knight has 1 million fans, you're one of them.
Yeah.
My grandfather was a big Moon Knight fan. I always wish that he died a few years before the Moon Knight show came out. It would have been cool if he would have seen that. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous that there's no good Oscar Isaac kid. Or you know what, Obi-Wan, we could just get a good Poe too. I would love to get a good Poe.
This right here is my best Poe.
Yeah, this
guy.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's the best Poe.
That's the best Poe we got.
Bro, is that photo real?
No. Actually, the photo reel is in the
Micro Galaxy. That's the photo reel. Yeah.
Bro, you know what I want? I want Poe from Teletubbies. You know the red guy?
Poe.
Yeah.
What about Tinky Winky?
Yeah, Tinky Winky.
Have butterfly
swivel. You know,
we actually duped everyone. This is a Teletubbies breakdown. We're not talking about Acolyte tonight.
Bro, how old is the baby from Teletubbies now? Let me look this up.
You gotta be like 25.
Bro, she's legal?
I'm pretty sure she's had her own kid at this point.
Bro, I'll give her a second.
Has her kid watched Teletubbies?
Bro, she was. Oh my God, she was born in '95. I was born in '95, bro.
Whoa!
Barely legal in most systems.
It's like
Was she a good friend?
Oh my God,
bro.
barely legal in most.
Her name is Jessica Elizabeth Smith.
Doxing her live on stream.
Bro, I think in the Teletubbies wiki right now, it says, by the way, she looks adorable and lovable that she wanted to make everyone burst into tears of joy. All right, first of all, Teletubbies wiki, that's grammatically incorrect. Second of all, that's an opinion. It doesn't really belong in a wiki. And third of all, you're right. But still.
So that's an opinion.
Chester Cheeto, Ted, now Teletubby Figs. Yeah, let's go.
Bro, where are the Teletubbies figs? I want... Bro, Wilbon, can I send you something?
'Tis the season, Commander Code. 'Tis the season.
I'm scared, but yeah, sure.
Bro, just make sure that...
I'm going to add more to my 1,000,000 tabs.
Yeah, where is my message with...
I was gonna say close like a third of them.
Yeah, oh, Germania messaged me at 9:03. I'm sorry, Germania.
Wow,
Yeah.
fake friend.
Bro, if Germania is still watching, Rogue is part of a multi-pack. Where's my Wilbon message? There is my Wilbon message.
Oh, thank God. I got to close the overwhelming majority of my tabs. It's much better.
Okay, you can actually see what some of them say now.
Yeah.
All right, here you go, Wilbon.
Woke bot. I'm not sure if I want to show this on stream.
Bro, yes you do. Look at that. Bro, not gonna lie, which one's hotter,
Wait,
left
are
or
you
right?
telling me she's not...
Bro, shut the fuck
Obviously,
up.
when she's the sun, she's hotter.
Dude, that was the joke I was making. Coffee takes it dirty.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? Sicko.
Coffee is a secret sicko.
I like how Zoo Boy's trying to fucking deflect.
Bro, I was talking about the temperature of the sun. I don't know what you were talking about. You're a sus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Were you talking about the temperature of the sun with fucking Toadette? Huh?
Bro,
well, she's still... I'm surprised she's not still a baby.
Bro, this channel has
Who, Toadette?
grown. This channel has
Yeah.
grown. Wait, did they make a baby Toadette? Hold on.
Oh, no.
I don't.
Yeah,
You want
I
to say
hope
search
not.
on?
Dude,
I
let's
hope
fucking
not.
Right now.
research purposes.
Bro, they don't make a figure, but baby Toadette is a thing. Bro, when we play Mario Party...
Oh, yeah, and this... we barely touched on the Build-A-Figure thing, but...
Oh, yeah, so the build...
I mean, Blackheart looks cool. He was a
Yeah,
Marvel Ultimate Alliance boss. Minor one, though.
And Blackheart is Mephisto's son, which is cool. And that's a bendy wire tail, although it looks like a bendy wire schlong right now.
Oh,
Hey-o.
my lord. Hey, yo.
Tripod over here.
This guy's three-legged. Mr. Sicko. Change his name.
No, he's just import daddy. That's what he is.
Bro, he's Mr. Cough Free.
Is the Dracula reuse or is that a new figure too?
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, of course it's new because that's the first
Oh,
time
we
Dracula's
didn't-
been in the line.
We
Oh,
didn't look at
nice.
Dracula. I'm just going to zoom in on this
Oh
one.
yeah, what the hell?
Dracula.
Wilbon just hates Dracula? Bro, Wilbon. Oh, and we didn't look at Brother.
with my discard deck in Marvel Snap.
Bro, we didn't look at Brother Voodoo either. Wilbon
It looks
hates.
like... Yeah.
Wilbon hates black people. What?
What are you
What
saying,
the
Dracula?
fuck?
Is Dracula black?
No, Brother Voodoo is racist.
Show me proof. I don't believe
I
it.
mean, it's right there.
I mean, he is black.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally.
I need more vampires. Actually, no, I don't. But I need Dracula because I have Dracula. Well, I will have Dracula when I get this, and I have Morbius and I have Moreland. So
Morb? You're beginning to morb?
Dracula looks like a pretty neat figgy.
It's morbid.
And then-
They teased this gun,
yeah.
and Zooboy
Oh.
deducted it already. He
No,
fucking
I
saw
did
it.
not. Other
Yeah,
people did.
No, you did. You cracked the code, bro. It was
Yeah,
you.
it was me.
Do I?
It was
Do I
me.
still have
Darren.
the Kang figure that released like 2
I know.
years ago?
That's why I don't feel like it's gonna be Kang because they just released one, like Wookie Sin said not long ago. So I think it might be one of Kang's aliases that includes his gun, like Immortus or Iron Lad or something.
It's another Jonathan Majors figure.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, goodness.
It's actually just Jonathan Majors.
They
It's
just
not
removed
like-
the
Oh,
head
wow.
and put on
Yeah, it's a Jonathan Majors
It's-
figure.
oh,
it's
what's
a-
his name?
With courtroom action.
Yeah,
Jonathan
exactly.
Majors. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be the Jonathan Majors figure, but with a Don Cheadle head now.
Yeah. Look, I'm here. Get used to it.
Exactly.
Isn't that what he said? I'm here. Get over it. Anyway, Lance Peter Luke dropped this shit, and it's about to make me buy the AMS upgrade like tomorrow. What am I hearing right now?
Coffee's got a wind-up toy.
Bro's got the Happy Meal toys out.
What the hell was that, Coffee?
I know y'all are not fucking blaming me. That was definitely Zoo Boy.
What? It was not me. It was definitely not me, guys.
Oh yeah, Mr. Fucking. What is that? An actual? Oh no, it's a Happy Meal toy.
Yeah.
Okay. Happy
Bro,
Meal.
this was at Disney.
It sounds like it's in your room right now.
If y'all hear any noises off camera, just assume it's Zoo Boy doing some tomfoolery.
I saw you tinkering with something, and I jumped on that bandwagon too fast. I apologize.
Recently made a life-sized gonk droid for his father-in-law.
Bro,
it looks insane.
I love life-size droids. My cousin's friend made a life-size R2 with actual robotics in it. So cool.
Let's see.
Why have you not sent us that to show on stream, Zoo Boy?
Bro, because I don't know him like that.
Oh.
He said his cousin's friend.
Yeah, it's my cousin's friend. That is cool though, what he said. Lance Peter Luke, look how full of himself Lance Peter Luke is. Too. Lance Peter Luke comes on the stream right when we're talking about his amazing work.
Well, until we're interrupted by whatever you're playing with.
Yeah.
Anyway,
bro, now I don't know.
This is about to make me buy the fucking AMS.
I know
upgrade.
this exactly. My mom legitimately, when I got my 3D printer, my mom was like looking at the AMS thing, and she was like, "Oh, I'll buy that for you for Christmas." I'm like, "Don't! I don't need it." Now
you do.
I need it.
I feel like this is definitely my future for a Christmas present. The AMS thing, because
just gonna mount that whole thing on the wall.
See.
Yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere for it.
As we all know, Mrs. Wilbon is your mom, so Mrs. Wilbon and Mrs. Patelli will look at us.
Mrs. Wilbon, yeah, that's her.
The Zoo mom.
But look at all this. I feel like my printer. I feel like all this detail will not be possible on my printer.
Luke, if you're listening to this still. I showed this to my parents today because they've been very impressed with your work, and they were legitimately taken aback. They couldn't believe how that you did this. It's honestly incredible.
It's breathtaking.
This picture specifically, it's actually insane to look at. That's so cool.
Christmas is after ICC-Con. How will you ever do the thing then?
Was that standard English?
I will. I mean, eventually, I'll do the thing.
Please, bro, I do the thing every day.
No, but he's coming up with something for me to print, but I don't have the AMS. So
oh, that's right.
I won't be able to print it before then.
Oh, snap. Luke's saying he's going to stick with it. So basically, now we just got to all keep our Lance Peter Luke Patreons for indefinitely now.
But see, the thing is,
Luke's tricking us. We can't ever cancel him.
I love the idea that he's going to, drop an absolute heater every once a blue moon, as opposed to just shotgunning out projects for us to print. It's he's gonna take his time and come up with something that's just an absolute home run every time.
What's really cool also is that my Empire Strikes Back shelf is a little bare because a lot of the figures from Empire I have put on other shelves. I actually re-put the Bounty Hunters from Empire back on that shelf because it was so bare. So
you weren't gonna still keep supporting his Patreon, Zoo Boy? What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, see, Luke, the plan was to just download all your files on day one and then immediately unsubscribe and then unsubscribe from YouTube channel and then never speak to you again. That's what it was gonna be.
Dine and dash over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you might as well have just hit somebody up for the files at that point. If you're gonna be that big of a scumbag.
Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
no one share Luke's files without his permission. You got to subscribe to that Patreon.
Of course. You have to, at least for me. Oh, this is my milkshake again.
Yeah.
But
brought this boy to the yard.
This specific print It's perfect. Like, it's a good size. And like I said, my Empire Strikes Back shelf is a little bare. So putting this on my Empire shelf is going to be perfect. So like, I'm very happy. This looks so good.
I will make room for this. Figures will go in the trash or in storage before this.
Yeah, all the Marvel Legends that Wilbon's in a pre-order are going to to all of them.
Yeah, they're going straight into the trash can. I'm not even going to fucking keep them in storage. They're just gone. When this is on my shelf, yeah.
Yep.
That shit's gone. But this is like,
I'm hoping that has like a way to mount it on the wall, like just a little like hole in the back that you can put a nail through or something.
That would be sick. But if it's 3D printed, you can kind of find a way, you know.
That's fair, yeah.
Just break down your wall. Just make it, print it like
insert it into the wall. Actually,
print it like 900%, and then just live inside.
That's a low blow, Piercing. That's a low blow. No Rancor.
Luke says no wall mount yet. Yet.
He's yet.
So you're saying this
yet. Yeah. But I need that Empire Strikes Back Chewbacca for this, because I have him holding 3PO on mine, so I don't want to.
I also appreciate the accurate Hoth Leia that Luke put in this pick.
100%, yeah.
Luke knows his OT.
As he should.
Luke should have put Jar Jar in here. It should have been Jar Jar.
It should have been Jar Jar and Darth Ray, right?
Yeah. You know what? It should have been
just printed in black.
Exactly. Then we could have what would it be? It'd be Darth Jar Jar, it'd be Jedi Vader. Yeah, scroll down. What are these guys? Yeah, C-3PO and a Dark Ray. There you go.
Get the Babu Frick.
We have the Infinities Vader. We have that. We have this.
Get Babu Frick 3PO.
Yep. You just do an arm swap.
Bro, is that Weird Al again?
What's up?
Is that Weird Al again?
No, that's Beach Luke.
Oh, okay. I know Weird Al.
I think the necklace is the one that Anakin gives to Padme in Episode 1.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've got some of these in Black Series already.
What is Jar Jar holding?
Luke
a jar?
Yeah, he's holding his jar. He's holding his Jar Jar jar.
Jar Jar jar. Okay.
Jar set.
Also, look at this. I know it's not accurate, but I really like the blue lightsaber with like Infinity style Jedi Vader.
Oh yeah, it looks gorgeous.
I didn't recognize him either because of the black armor.
Bro, that's C-3PO?
C-4PO.
No, it's C-3PO. Oh no.
Yeah.
Bro, who is this Darth?
Oh no.
Let's say Darth Ben. Is it supposed to be like
that? It's supposedly supposed to say Darth Dev. It's just a character that's going to show up in this Lego special.
Oh, it's their
I don't
OC.
think there's like any other precedent for them. I do not know.
Well, what you guys don't realize, this is actually the dark side Force user in the Acolyte.
Oh, this is him when he takes his helmet off.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got it. I've just been calling him Smilo Ren for a while.
Yeah, I love that though. Smilo Ren.
Darth Indy Dev.
Darth Armchair Dev.
I just spoiled the Acolyte for coffee because he didn't catch up yet.
The Wokolite. All right.
Wokolite.
I think it's time to get into Wokolite.
All right, let's go.
All right, time to get the notes.
The notes. We got a whole breakdown.
All right, so it's 9:29, 9:30. We'll start. Let's say, right. So, what do you guys expect? 2:30. We'll be still talking about the Acolyte.
We very well might.
If you guys want to skip over the bullet points, that is fine.
Bro, I gotta open
for context, audience, I have 3 bullet points on the opening crawl alone.
Bro, that's the only good bullet points you have. What do you mean? The rest are trash.
Trash. No. Bro did his homework. Like, I saw it was like at least a page long, and I was like, oh my god. Bro went on.
So, I take it I'm the only one here that's read any High Republic stuff?
Yeah.
Mostly.
I mean, my end. Yeah.
I've read. Okay. I have the character encyclopedia, so I've read that, and I've read the wiki, and I own the first 4 books, and I've read like 30 pages of Light of the Jedi, and that's it.
I bought Light of the Jedi, and I'm about 30 pages in as well.
Yeah, I gotta.
That's all I've done.
I have so many Star Wars books that I started, and I gotta finish.
All right, but give me your general thoughts so far.
before we get into
the nitty-gritty, give me your general thoughts on the show, like as a whole, or like your thoughts going in and where your feelings are now. Anyway,
so I have
go ahead, Zoo.
Okay, I was just gonna say I have a whole journey because when the Acolyte was announced, I was like, don't care, but it's Star Wars, so I'll watch. Then they showed the first trailer. I was like, it's okay. Then they showed the second trailer. And I was like, oh, it looks pretty good. I'm kind of excited for this. And then for some reason, I guess because we hadn't had a new Star Wars show in a while, but like the 2 or 3 days before the Acolyte aired, I was like, oh, a new Star Wars show in a couple days. I'm actually pretty hyped. And then I watched it and I was like, oh, this is fun. This is interesting. This is something that we haven't really seen before. And then I saw that everybody... Oh, okay. I should correct myself. Not everybody. I saw a vocal minority.
A large unsatisfied chunk of the fandom. Anyway.
Yeah. And I was like, it's not bad. And then I watched the third episode, which I personally enjoyed. And I've seen lots of people say that was a weak episode. I'm not even talking about people who hate it. Like I've seen people say that who liked it, like the show overall, just think that was a weak episode. And I actually think I liked that episode more than the other two. So I don't know. I just thought it was very interesting.
Yeah, I liked the third episode because it gives us some more context as to like what's going on and like what the characters experienced beforehand. But I also like that it doesn't give us the full picture for like what happened. Like obviously there is more to the story than they're letting on with the perspective or just what they choose to show us. Maybe it's like... Maybe I feel like it's from the perspective of Osha, so we don't really... I feel like it's from the perspective of a child. So like a child would imagine that the fire like took over the whole place or whatever, and like that's as far as she knows what happened. So I feel like it's interesting to kind of play with that sort of Rashomon storytelling, where it's like, okay, we're gonna go back to this same event from the perspective of another character and like see like what happened according to them, sort of thing. So,
and the thing is that when you look at everything that this episode did, and I don't want to go into a lot of detail because WookieSyn's got that covered, but all these things that people say break canon, or people say that I've seen so many memes that were like Star Wars 1977 to 2024. I'm like, bro, it's not bad. Like, even if you don't like it, it's not breaking canon.
It's a massive overreaction.
Yeah, they've been saying there's been magic. Right.
Yeah.
There's
people
been
saying
magic
that in
Star Wars
1999 about the Phantom Menace. Like,
right.
I'm sure there were people saying it in 1983 that like, oh, the first two were better. This was trash.
Oh, I'm sure there were people saying it in 1980.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There were people that were really dissatisfied with Empire when that came out.
Yeah.
Right. I remember seeing like somebody had like posted screenshots or images taken of newspaper reviews from Empire Strikes Back, calling it like horrible and like, you know, it's going to tank the franchise before it even really launched and all that. So,
and you know, I guarantee if the original trilogy was released today and Empire Strikes Back was released like now as the sequel, the first sequel, people would say, look at this woke political correctness diversity forcing a black person into Star Wars. They weren't in the first movie. Who's this?
Of course, they made him a person of power. You know, of course they made a person of color important and owns the gas facility or whatever.
And they're going to
Cloud City.
He's flirting with Leia. Of course, they have to push interracial relationships into my face.
Of course,
shove it down my throat.
Into my Star Wars.
Oh, just wait until a solo movie where he flirts with the droid.
Exactly. You know,
as for the show, I've been really enjoying it. As someone that's been reading all the High Republic stuff, this has been I wouldn't call it like rewarding because there's only like one really carryover character. But it's interesting to see the comparison of the Jedi of the books there to how they are a century later here.
Right. Would you say that it's
right.
already becoming very apparent that the Jedi are starting to decline from where they have been?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
They make it very clear in that first episode that they're already becoming more political, and they're already worrying about what the Senate thinks and worrying about what their allies in the Senate are doing. It's
the opening crawl even suggests the Jedi aren't really allowing many other Force cultures to just exist. And in the High Republic, there was this whole thing of the convocation of the Force on Jedha, and it was all these different cultures just coming together. And the Jedi just
screw that.
And the Jedi were kind of just the dominant ones. They were still the most populous and everything, but they were fine with all the others existing, even the ones that had a little bit of darkness in them.
I'm sorry to change the subject, but Obi-Wan was around when Empire dropped, and he heard people whining about it. So there you go. It's since 1980.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
But I'll go into this now. I was gonna go into it after, but I'll go into it now. My whole thing is I love how the Jedi is being portrayed, especially in episode 3. Because correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure this is the first time we see the Jedi not from a Jedi's perspective.
And it's a situation where they're trying to recruit a youngling, and how off-putting that would be, where they basically say, the Jedi have a right to test future Padawans.
You know what?
Imagine the cops come into your house and be like, we have a right to test you to see if you should join our police force.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's my fucking kid. You can't do that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. And the other thing is, I just thought of one. Yeah.
Just straight up just hacked into the colony there.
I do think, I forgot one. There is, Mandalorian season 2. You see Luke from Mando's perspective. So I guess there is that.
Yeah. Right.
But that's definitely the idealistic, oh my God, it's a Jedi. It's not the religion as a whole. And what this episode showed, and the first 2 episodes had hints of that, just like Wookiee-san was saying about them getting involved into politics when they shouldn't, stuff like that, is the Jedi kind of suck. And they're slowly descending into their fall, right? And what a lot of people seem to not understand, because they keep saying Disney did this. Disney didn't do this. This is what George did. And I'm not even just talking about the prequel trilogy, but that's a big part of it. In the prequel trilogy, George did show the entire point of the whole trilogy is how the Jedi fell. The thing is that in Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, George Lucas shows that Obi-Wan and Yoda have different views on what to do than Luke. And they're wrong. The whole thing that Return of the Jedi shows is that they are wrong. Luke knows what's right.
His love for his father is what helps him, helps him, defeat the Emperor.
And I'll even say it with the Clone Wars. I get the point was to show the Jedi that had lost their way, but when your villain of the week is a genocidal robot, and your only choice is to root for the guys with the laser swords that have to cut him down, you kind of don't show the Jedi as villains at that point.
Yeah.
So
anybody who bases their perspective of what Jedi are from that show are not going to get a totally accurate depiction of their.
I feel like this show has been doing a very good job of showing here's where the flaws of the Jedi are showing up. Here's how they show them from an outside perspective.
Yeah. And I think all of us have seen in the Discord, except I don't know, Coffee, how much you've checked that chat since you weren't up to date. But the rest of us, we've all been talking and seeing how some people seem to think that that we hate the Jedi. I don't hate the Jedi. I love the Jedi. It's just the same thing when people say, I don't want to get too political, but just when people say oh, if you hate the country because you have so many problems with it, if you love the country, you want it to be better.
It's it's okay to admit that as an organization, they sort of lost. They kind of got lost in the sauce. They lost their way.
And the best Jedi are the ones who decided to not really go that way, to use parts of the Jedi code, but then also do their own thing. Luke Skywalker, Kanan Jarrus, Ahsoka Tano, Qui-Gon Jinn, maybe Saul now, we'll see. And even, I've talked about before, Revan. And when I talk about Revan, I mean like the old canonical, even though, as Wilbon has mentioned, it was never canon. But that version...
It's not the Disney canon anyway.
Right.
Revan was a character that existed, and that's all we know.
I guess canon is whatever you want it to be. Like
right.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to pertain to whatever Disney says it is. It's all fiction.
Right.
It is. It's whatever you want it to be.
But the story-wise version of Revan was a Jedi who was so disgusted with the Jedi Council saying Mandalorians are glassing planets, not our problem. And Revan said, no, I need to do something. Just like Anakin did in some episodes of the Clone Wars with slavery, right? Jedi didn't give a shit about Shmi either, or any of the slavery. It's not our jurisdiction.
They heard he was a slave, and they knew his mother was still there. They're like, whatever, not my fucking problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm not saying that, I know Wilbon and I have talked about this. There are people out there that are Anakin apologists, right?
Stanikins.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. Obviously, he did awful things as Vader. But the thing is, at his core, at his heart, before that happened, you could see he had a moral compass, like Revan, and then he fell. And these Jedi that have a moral compass, I think they actually have a better heart than some of these other quintessential by-the-books Jedi, such as Obi-Wan, such as Mace Windu, such as Yoda.
I think Yord will sort of falls into
right.
that category.
Yeah.
Where
It would not surprise me if Yord's lineage of Jedi essentially led to Mace Windu.
Right.
That would make total sense. Yeah.
And that's what I was
very static and stoic view on the Jedi by the books. Always a perfectionist. I love that his lightsaber blade doesn't flicker like you see in the movies and everything else.
Because
it just goes to show he followed it to the letter to craft that thing.
Yeah,
that's funny.
He had Hu Yang impressed with his skills. Yeah.
And the thing is that this is what I was talking about. For anybody who watched last week, it was last week, right? Where I ranted about Obi-Wan for 40 minutes or whatever. But that's
that
what
Omega was top 10.
That's what I meant.
You were on crack, dog. I don't know what that was. Omega is not a top 10.
Bro.
We'll save the character lists for another time.
Every time I would say something, he'd be like, "It's subjective, bro. It's my opinion."
Since then, though, I realized I forgot about people like Qui-Gon and Han Solo and stuff. So she goes.
I forgot about Qui-Gon. You put Omega on there.
But
bro's Disney Plus pilled at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Recency bias. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Bad Batch just ended.
Right. Yeah. But the thing about what I was trying to say about Obi-Wan. And like Wilbon said, we'll go into this on a deeper level another time. But basically, it's just this is the type of Jedi that Obi-Wan is, and it's how he was written. It's not like a fault of the character. It's just he's written as a by the books Jedi. But the thing is, Obi-Wan doesn't always go by the books, but he still believes by the books. So he's kind of hypocritical in that way because he still has his little relationship with Satine. And
what he said with your Jesus.
He just...
Oh, my Lord.
That type of Jedi, while they're a good character, that's another thing I had to specify. It's not Obi-Wan is a bad character. He's not written not written well.
See, that's where I believe you were misunderstood. Yeah. You were saying you don't like him as a person.
Right. But even that way,
but he's a well-written character.
Right. Yes. And then even what Wilbon was saying, I wouldn't even 100% agree with that because I do think at his heart Obi-Wan is a good guy. I just think that he's been corrupted as any cultist is when they're involved in their cult. To the ideas of this is not just the best way. This is the only way.
I believe Obi-Wan is well-meaning, snarky, but maybe is a little bit too close to the by the book Jedi rules.
Right.
Anyway.
And that's it, but it has to be, right? Because if he wasn't that way, then we would see his characterization in the OT and it wouldn't make sense.
Right.
It's like
it has to match. It's what happens when you unfortunately have to make a prequel,
right.
and everything has to line up.
It's why Justin was talking about this recently on Out of the Basement. He was saying how he doesn't like how in Book of Boba Fett, Luke is going away from his OT type of self. And I agree with him. I do not like that. But I understand that it kind of makes sense because he's starting to act more like the way he does in the sequels.
Yes.
He's been studying the sacred Jedi texts, and
right.
he's getting lost in the sauce of starting his Jedi Academy.
Right. And while I wish Luke didn't go that route, it does make sense in what Disney's trying to do, so I'm okay with it. So
yeah, and I think I would love that part of the timeline explored in another show. If you want to have Luke training a bunch of younglings, I think that would be really interesting.
Right.
If we were to get it,
young Ben.
Well, the other thing is that people. Yeah. This is something I really want to make note of for anybody who is really angry. I don't think we're going to get many people watching this stream who's very angry, but if people who are really angry and thinking that Disney managed to ruin Star Wars or ruin something, the thing is that the Jedi have always been like this, so Disney is just continuing. And even in the EU, when Luke started his new Jedi Order, he said, I'm going to not do that. I'm going to do something better. What would be the point of Luke doing that if there weren't problems? So there's always been, ever since 1977, there's been problems with the Jedi Order. So it's...
this Acolyte conversation. Yeah, went down the Obi-Wan road.
Well, we knew it was going to be that way, Obi-Shan, because it's just... Again, it's not anything against Obi-Wan. It's against the type of Jedi that Obi-Wan is.
And I think a little bit of that is integrated into this show,
right?
Like
it's how they're being portrayed,
right? It's how the Jedi are sort of like heading down this path where they can be corrupted into just becoming soldiers to be just fodder thrown into some stupid war that a corrupt ass politician set up, you know.
But like, it's still a clear transition too of
right.
Like the Jedi in the prequels are very dogmatic. They are by the books and everything. They have to follow all the rules to the letter. Meanwhile, in the show, we have I have in the notes here, like Vernestra acknowledges Soul's relationship to Osha, and she doesn't like scold him for it or like send him on a retreat to be like, don't think about her ever again. She's like, no, like you had this time with this person. You have every right to remember it fondly and learn from it and keep that experience close to you.
Right. And she could have heard that he has attachments and like been like, no, I'm not sending you on this mission. She still sent him on the mission and let him go find his apprentice.
Which side note as well, Vernestra is the one character from the books that is in the show.
That's what I wanted to ask you. Her, but not just her, just the Jedi in general. When you were reading the early the first High Republic books that came out, Light of the Jedi and some of the others, were the Jedi portrayed like this, or was it less so?
They were even more like actually the idealistic Jedi types. Like they were even.
So this is like Wilbon was saying. It's starting to go.
Yeah, like I've said in the notes here. It's like whatever happened in the High Republic books has clearly affected them and set them on this path.
That's interesting.
In the current events right now, they're going through like the Guardian protocols, which they're all listed out online, and you can just see like, oh, this is like supposed to be a temporary thing, and this never goes away for hundreds of years. Like, okay, Padawans are just pushed into being knights a little bit faster, and all their lightsabers are not as like, I guess, flamboyant as they are in the books, and they're now just more standardized.
It kind of reminds me of like how in like Attack of the Clones they all just had basically the same lightsaber, you know. There was like very little variety to them.
No, exactly. But like that's the canon reason is the Guardian protocols were still in effect.
Wow.
Obi-Wan literally went from the same hilt to the same hilt from Phantom Menace to Attack of the Clones, and then early Clone Wars to
right.
As Kenobi Jabroni is saying, everyone wants to hear Wookiee Sin's like big thoughts now. But before we get into that, I do 100%. I just want to say, Bender, that comment 100% true. But also, Coffee, what are your
we haven't heard much from Coffee about.
What's your basic thoughts before we get into Wookiee Sin's big thoughts?
I think it's just okay so far. I don't know why people are hating on it. People need to let the show finish.
Well, I think we know why some of them are hating on it.
Yeah, it's because they turned gay. I can't blame them.
The show turned them gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
During Pride Month, I can't believe it.
We forgot to mention that was the other thing.
Perfect timing.
We're all gay now because the Acolyte just turned.
Speak for yourself, Z-boy.
Dude, in the first episode when they said your moms, I was like, whoa! Now I want to sleep with dudes.
I'm actually a lesbian now.
Yeah. They Leslie had psyoped me into being gay. So congratulations, woke wars. You've turned me gay.
It's okay so far. That's my thoughts. It's okay. It's not bad.
Do we think this red lightsaber guy is specifically a Sith?
No.
I feel like that's the way the show wants us to think, and it might even be true.
The show is failing then because I do not think he's a Sith.
I mean, the thing is, like, we haven't gotten a named Darth character in.
I was gonna say that Disney has not
or live action. So
Disney has not given us a new
comics, right? So I feel like it's time. We're overdue for a new Darth.
The only thing is, I mean, it's okay.
I'm gonna keep on calling him Smilo Ren until they prove me otherwise.
I'm right there with you. Yeah, that's fantastic.
If they don't, I mean, I'm not someone who gets so up in arms about canon, even though I do like it a lot. Like you guys have seen my timeline. I do like canon a lot, but if they do retcon things, it's all right. And Star Wars has always done that, right? No one actually thinks that George Lucas had the OT planned out, right? Because Luke and Leia kissed. So unless George was into some weird shit.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, he kind of is. We know about his Indiana Jones stuff.
Don't forget what Ahsoka was wearing. In
True. Also...
Don't look at Filoni's notebooks. Don't do it.
That's the thing, and I'm sure when we have Wookiee Sin back and we could talk about the sequels at length, Wookiee Sin could definitely talk about how
that'd be too many topics for the show, and I'm sure he'll put together a whole other presentation.
We'll get another Google.
I'll do my homework for that one too.
Yeah, there you go.
But in the sequels, that people they can't stand certain things that happen in other media as well, but the sequels are the ones that get criticized for it.
Oh yeah, like the bombs dropping in Last Jedi. I'm like, there's artificial gravity on the ship, my dude. This is not the W you think it is.
You know what?
But since when has Star Wars ever given a shit about physics, though? Exactly. Let's be fucking.
Can we talk about the fire now? How it's not a big deal. That's on your list. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, like George says, there's air and space when he wants it to be, and he's not the only one that's an authority on that. It's any not creative even... can do that in Star Wars now.
Can we? What is it? Revenge of the Sith, where there's a fire.
Yeah.
In Return of the Jedi, was it the executor? Like the executor gets like the A-wing flies into it, and there's like a giant fireball coming out of the executor as it like dive bombs into the Death Star.
Do you know what else is actually not in space? Fucking sound. So do you guys want music? You guys don't want TIE Fighter sounds? You don't want the X-Wing, the Death Star? We'll just take away all that.
The Death Star literally blows up into a fireball.
Right.
Gay fire in
space. Exactly.
But when you hear that's like one of the big criticisms, it's like you just know there's no actual like big thing to whine about with this show.
Yeah.
Like it's at the very worst middle of the road, in my opinion. Like and the thing is, like, I might say it's shit, like, by the end if I'm unsatisfied with the plot. But, like, if we get all the pieces to this puzzle and everything adds up and it's a satisfying ending, like, I don't understand what the problem is. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and see, this is why I don't understand why people care so much about things like that. Because you know what else, guys? I'm gonna drop a bomb on you. The odds...
In Minecraft?
The odds... of another alien species being bipedal like us is astronomically low. And yet 90% of aliens in Star Wars, in Star Trek, in Mass Effect, in many, many other sci-fi things, Doctor Who especially, most of them are bipedal. Why? Because we're bipedal.
Because the actors have to get into the fucking suits and put the mask on. Yeah.
So
suspend your disbelief because it's a space fantasy.
Also, I love all the aliens hanging out with Indara at the cantina.
Yeah, she was just
great. I love the one that just laughs at Meg.
They're every sci-fi thing, and not just if you watch fantasy stuff too. Every sci-fi thing, you will have to suspend your disbelief. Otherwise, you're just not going to enjoy it. Like, there's a big thing that people talk about in if anyone plays the games Uncharted. In that, it's a third-person shooter, right? So you're playing as Nathan Drake, and you're shooting enemy after enemy after enemy, just constantly killing guys. By the end of the game, you have like 700 kills. Nathan Drake's a mass murderer. He's the villain of the game, right?
Fucking psychopath.
But you don't, obviously, canonically, that's not what happens. There's a cutscene in the game where one of the villains is like, he wouldn't kill anybody in cold blood. That's not his style. And I'm like, bro, I just killed 700 guys. I just choked them out and shot them right in the face.
I want to rocket at one of them.
Right, but that's ludonarrative dissonance, right? That's what it is. It's when the narrative and the gameplay don't match up. And it's this, so you got to suspend your disbelief. And it's the same thing with any movie or show. You know, I know it's not the pinnacle of storytelling, right? But if you look at something like Fast and Furious, right? That's more unrealistic than Star Wars. They launch a car into space. They pull helicopters with cars.
I watch WWE. That shit is more unrealistic than Star Wars, and it's actually happening in real life.
Right. There's just
like the Undertaker has magical powers and shoots lightning into the ring. Like that's what Palpatine does. It's the same.
If you
fucking
watch
thing.
fiction, there's gonna be a suspension of disbelief. And if you're gonna say that it only bothers you in Star Wars, but then it doesn't bother you in other things, then you're just being disingenuous.
Maybe Star Wars just isn't for you at that point. Maybe it's just not for you.
And that's the thing.
Okay.
Like,
you already made up your mind when you turned it on.
Right.
Even before you turned it on.
If you're someone who has Disney bought Star Wars quite a while ago now, it's been over 10 years. If you're someone who consistently does not like Disney Star Wars, just stop. It's okay. You don't have to continue. You can enjoy what you have. My friend, one of the biggest Star Wars, if not the biggest Star Wars fan I know, eventually he just stopped watching Disney Star Wars because he wasn't enjoying it. And that's okay. There's so much content out there. But you're just torturing yourself.
I would rather them do that versus sitting around and being fucking mad at every single thing and make yourself miserable watching this shit and then going into public forums and spaces where people are trying to actively discuss it and just talk about how much you hate Disney Star Wars.
And you know what's funny?
You, dude. Like, fuck off. Like, go find... If you were looking for other sycophants to fucking sit around and just, like, whine and bitch and moan about it, there's about 1 million other places on the internet for you to go do that.
There are subreddits dedicated directly.
There are whole subreddits. There are YouTube channels. Like, this is not one of them, but there are YouTube channels that you can go do that and voice your concerns about it. But it just not here anyway. Yeah. We're not going to sit around and whine about Disney Star Wars anyway.
Tengi, your comment legitimately just made me laugh because I've seen that too. And it's very funny to me how those are the people that watch The Boys and they think Homelander's the good guy.
Man, the lack of media literacy is out of control with those people. The Boys, like Justin said yesterday, bro, quit watching Tucker. Watch something else.
The Boys is super woke since it started. It's a parody.
If you couldn't tell from the first episode that show was woke as fuck, you need to read some more books and watch some more movies or something because, like, holy shit.
I dropped off of The Boys only because it was just like it was getting very. I appreciate for what it's trying to do. I just don't like the way they convey their violence in that show versus Invincible, where it criminalizes violence, and they're like, "Hey, this is bad. This guy's beating his son nearly to death, and it's not a joke."
Right.
Whereas The Boys, it plays their violence off as a joke all the time. Like, I don't I don't think you need that.
If
a cartoon's outdoing you in that department, then you're somewhere else for me.
It should be more impactful that way.
Yeah. Well, I everyone knows I'm a huge Last of Us fan, so I don't want to constantly keep talking about it, ranting about it. But that's something that I really think that show does really well, because they took out most of the gameplay violence from the game. So when it happens in the show, you're like, oh fuck, this is serious.
Yeah.
So
I've been meaning to get around to watching it, but like I want to watch it with my wife, but I don't think just based on what I know about it, I don't think she'll like it. So
fair. My Psycho Emerald, who loves Naughty Dog games, just said it was like too dark and depressing for him. So I get it.
That's the thing is that's why I really like watching and I've taken a little bit of heat for liking, a lot of the new Disney Plus things, the silliness, but I like a lighthearted show. I love Star Wars when it's lighthearted and fun. I love when it gets dark with Andor and Empire Strikes Back and things like that, but I appreciate it also when it can be lighthearted and fun.
Yeah.
And I want to also share this with my kids someday. And like, I cannot imagine putting Andor on for
Star Wars has characters ranging from
or 5-year-old
Luth and Rail to Nubs.
Yeah,
you have the range. We can all work together here.
Wilbon, do you have a Nubs? I think you have one. Don't you?
It's. I have a shelf of cool little dudes upstairs, like above my sink, and Nubs is on that shelf.
Yep. I have little Nubs in my closet.
I have a King Kai Funko Pop and a bunch of Legos and a Nubs on that shelf.
Huh.
So that's the shelf of cool little dudes.
So you know what the funny thing is? My friend who I was saying is not a fan of Disney Star Wars anymore, but just doesn't watch it.
What's up, Doug?
He is considering watching The Acolyte because the things that he's heard and that I've told him that people don't like, he's like, you're convincing me to watch it now, bro. It's like what he would want to see. So I just don't understand, because I don't know, maybe I'm living in a little bubble, which is possible, of course, but it's just everybody that I know in real life, and even like people like you guys that I speak to online, has this view of a Jedi that I thought was just commonplace. But then I go on like in public places, like a Discord, a subreddit, stuff like that, and people are saying that the Jedi are being their character is being assassinated, and I'm just like, it's not how anyone I know views it. I'm like, what is? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I feel like there are people that put the Jedi on a pedestal and want them to be something that they're not, and like it's like they're missing the point where it's like, okay, they fell apart for a reason. It's not just because like Darth Sidious was like conniving and evil and plotted all this by himself. No, he took advantage of a crumbling Jedi Order. He took advantage of a Jedi Order that was like gonna eventually find its way destroying itself in some way, one or another. Like, I mean, the cracks were there.
We have Jedi like Sol and Qui-Gon, who like we view to be like the ideal Jedi. They clearly have like a good heart and everything. But then you also have another Jedi at the same time, Indara, who the one like major scene we have after her fight with May, she does that thing where like, she doesn't pull out her lightsaber until she's ready to in the fight. She tries to avoid using it at all costs. The minute she recognizes May, she pulls that lightsaber out, and that was intention to kill, not because she was like, this fight is only going to end with one of us dead. It was, I need to keep this thing secret.
I need to, this loose end.
Indara is not a good person.
No.
And this is what the show is definitely going to show. She was not a good person.
Both of the scenes, both of the scenes she's in demonstrate that very well, where she's like, Jedi have the right to test for Padawans. And then Sol's like, hold on, wait a minute. Like we're jumping into
way
this.
To do this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're being a little bit too intense here with that.
And I'm sure we'll all eat our words if this is true, and we'll all admit that we were wrong. But I just don't see a way where this show ends where what we saw is all we'll see. There's more to that story, obviously.
There has to be.
Corbin did not kill himself for shits and giggles. He did something. Yeah. We didn't see what he did. Yeah. But he did something.
He put himself in stasis, essentially, out of guilt for
about 10 years, they say.
Right. Yeah. But I really want to get into this list of bullet points Wookiee said has put together, because he went to a lot of trouble, and I feel like we're generalizing way too much here.
Yeah, that's
so true. Wookiee said, if you want to start at the top, we can address.
I got it open, so we can go through.
Yeah. We can address
first one is just like, it's 100 years before Galactic Empire, which is about a century also after the books that we know of.
Yeah, because that was 200 years.
So again, this is more the transitionary period from High Republic to the fall of the Republic.
Right. So that gives us a general time period.
Yeah.
Where they're setting up a High Republic era story, but it's at the end, so we're getting towards that prequel era where things are kind of crumbling for the Jedi.
And I know Wookieson has mentioned this before, but I understand why, but it's also kind of strange how, as Wookieson said it, there's like 7 time periods in the span of like 30 years in Star Wars, and yet the High Republic covers 250 years,
give or take. Yeah, it covers over 2 centuries, and then you get to like, here's the Skywalker saga. It's 7 different eras in just as many decades.
Yeah,
it's like studying the Civil War versus like the Paleozoic era or something like that. It's like, there's a big difference there.
Right. And honestly, Wilbon, just like how in real life, when people look at history like that and they don't appreciate how long it's been, right? I feel like it's the same thing with Star Wars. Like, because this era is so long that people just don't understand that. Like, people don't get, you and me right now, all of us, we live closer to a T-Rex than a T-Rex does to a Stegosaurus. Like, that's wild to think about. But it's true. And that's exactly like Wookieson is saying. So the timeline of Star Wars, like this is such a new era, and it's so rich, and they could do whatever they want with it, because this is the first, and as for now, only era that has never been touched in Star Wars before. So it's all Disney. Like, even the Dawn of the Jedi, I know it's going to be new stuff, but that's been covered in the EU. The Old Republic in the EU, but this is a Disney era.
Bring back those lightsaber battery packs with the wires.
Oh, no.
I don't need Walkman lightsabers, dude.
Oh no! All right, back to the list.
What's next?
So I say, like, powerful. The quote is, "Powerful few learn to use the Force in secret." Doesn't explicitly state the Sith, but at the same time, like I mentioned earlier, like, are the Jedi really? It's just becoming such a powerful force that they are now controlling who can wield it and everything. And like that's explored further in episode 3.
Right. Like,
where they're like, hey, we're going to test these kids. We're breaking into your house to do it.
Right. Yeah. It's not the old fashioned way where they let us know that you have kids. Oh, we know you have Force users and we're taking them.
Yeah. Like, because we think you're doing some stuff we don't usually approve of. So we want to control that. It's not about let's see who wants to like be a Jedi. It's let's see how the Jedi can control these people with these powers.
And they're not.
You got to use the Force our way.
Yeah.
You can't use the Force your way.
And they're not following their own like tenets, because you know what they're doing? It's fear. And as Yoda says, fear leads to hate. And the problem is that the Jedi are so afraid of what happens if Force users fall into the wrong hands that they're basically being dictators. They're choosing who can and cannot practice the Force.
Yeah, for sure. And everything that we're discussing right now just like further echoes the fact that how like you have to have a very deep knowledge of Star Wars to really appreciate the Acolyte, and the fact that like some of the most hardcore fans are shitting all over this show and just hate it just cracks me the fuck up, because it's like this show was made for people who really appreciate the franchise and really understand it.
Yeah, because if you're not a big fan, you'd probably be like, oh, this era doesn't have Luke or Mando.
Yeah, where's Mando? Where's Grogu?
What someone who's probably never seen Star Wars before would think of this show. I feel like you might
need
the prequel trilogy to like understand this.
Yeah, my wife's about as casual of a fan as it gets with Star Wars. Like, the only Star Wars she's really seen are Star Wars that I've shown her, we've watched together. So she's like never seen anything from the High Republic. Has like all I told her is that like, hey, the Jedi are kind of starting to fall apart. Like, before we watched it, like this is kind of the end of like when they were like really the Jedi they should be.
Yeah,
and
Light of the Jedi was like meant to literally be like, this is when they actually peaked, and when you peak, it only goes downhill from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Dante,
and she's enjoying it so far. Like, even as from a casual perspective, like it's interesting enough that she's into it. So,
yeah,
Dante, I don't think we're saying that the Jedi are evil. We're just saying that they're misguided, and their misguided views is what's causing them to act like this. Because I'm sure a lot of the Jedi, they're not like Palpatine. They're not cackling in the corner, trying to be shitty. They're just
trying to control who can use the Force and what way they use the Force.
Right. It's like I said, it's their fear of what could happen causes them to be like that, right? And that's a tale as old as time in both fiction and reality. People are afraid, so they lash out, right? A lot of people are afraid of something that's different, right? So the Jedi are just fearful of what could happen. If basic level Star Wars, right? The Sith were supposed to be gone for 1,000 years, right? So the Jedi are so afraid of what happens if the Sith come back. And the thing is, the prequel trilogy is what happens. If the Sith come back, the Jedi fall. So they do not want any dark side users to come back, because what if it's the Sith?
Yeah, I love
Dante wants to know Coffee's perspective, his opinion,
specifically on the Jedi. I think he's asking, like we're talking about the Jedi.
Dude, I'm so like middle ground on this show right now, and I'm just letting y'all take the reins, bro. I'm just chilling. Y'all can do your thing. Thoughts? None right now. Zero. Thoughts are I'm listening to Zooboy yap and just letting him go.
Coffee watched the Acolyte and he's like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand kind of having that middle of the road view, because like we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle yet. Like it's better to appreciate this show once we have the full picture. I just like how it's like, I just like the setting that it's putting us into, and I like how it's demonstrating that there's a clear flaw in what the Jedi are doing right now.
And
I also like just the week-to-week schedule, and we don't have all the puzzle pieces. Right. And can create discussions like this. It's better than not binging it all at once.
Exactly.
Yeah, if we were binging, we could not have this whole Google Doc.
Oh, no.
Right, and analyze it. And
honestly, I think also just binging it would just take all the fun out of this discussion here.
There'd be no discussion, and that's why for something like this, I think lots of people would agree with this. But the worst thing that you can say about a show or a movie or anything is I don't care, because then you're not talking about it. It's nothing. If you watch something and you're just like, what's next? You're so apathetic about it. So the fact that we have thoughts on this, basically, if you're a Mr. Coffee about this show,
it's the worst place to be when you'd almost rather us talk about anything else.
But for people in general who watch a show, if you are watching it with people, it's like, oh, you want to talk about it. That's what makes Game of Thrones, like when it was airing, everybody was talking about it. Mandalorian, everybody was like...
It was a cultural touchstone for the 2010s. Like,
right.
Everybody and their mom was watching Game of Thrones, and it was a heavy topic of discussion for a lot of people. So,
and I know it's like a cliche, like water cooler talk at work, but it'd be like, it would just be like, oh my God, did you guys see what just happened? The Red Wedding? Oh my God. Did you guys see that there's a baby Yoda in Star Wars now? Like just all stuff just like that.
Yeah. And what is media or art if we don't want to yap about it? We don't want to talk about it.
I love just the opening of the show is Indara fighting May, and if anyone was like paying attention to the marketing, they were always showing that scene over and over again. So I'm like, anybody that was surprised that they killed off Trinity right away, I'm like, guys, we saw this same fight scene over and over. We know the premise of the show is a Jedi is being murdered. I think we know what happens here.
Yeah, right. And that was the whole setup, and yet,
like I love when Indara just like quotes like, "Oh, Jedi don't attack the unarmed," and May just immediately changes the terms like, "You do."
Yeah,
and then Indara immediately like you see her like she knows something.
Yes, you do. Yeah,
that's not an assumption. Like you could see when she's saying it that she knows that they do that.
Yeah. I also like how you can just hear a little bit of fear in May's voice. Like this is her first time doing it. Like just challenging a Jedi master to a fight.
Yeah.
So she's like, I could probably die here, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah. She's been trained enough to be able to handle herself, but at the same time, it's like that's still a Jedi master over there.
Yeah.
Like that's a big
and one that you've definitely seen do some messed up shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we could even look again in the prequel trilogy. Mace Windu was just gonna betray the Jedi code and just kill Palpatine right there. Now, obviously, we all know Palpatine's evil, but still, he's not an executioner. That's not his job.
That's not.
And then right after that, Anakin chose that one moment to not be unhinged.
Right
when Palpatine says, "I actually can't save your wife." So the one reason you had to join me is kind of just moot.
Right.
And Anakin didn't decapitate him there. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
If Mace Windu also, though, if he just said, okay, Palpatine, you're done. And then he said, Anakin, let's arrest him. I don't think Anakin would have turned. I think that was his moment right there. He's like, look, the Jedi
all
of
Star Wars could have been avoided if Mace Windu was 2% nicer at any
if he was not a dick.
Yeah, if Mace Windu had an ounce of empathy in his body.
Right.
But Dante's comment, this is not George Lucas's Star Wars. This is Leslie Headland's Star Wars. And I mean that in a good way, actually.
Yeah. If you
Star Wars is allowed to be made by more than one person.
Right, yeah. He sold Star Wars, so it's not his anymore. And if you don't want to watch non-George Lucas Star Wars, that's up to you. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're a Lucas purist and you think that's the only Star Wars to me, I feel like you're missing out on some potentially good stories, but that's up to you.
One of the people in my X-Wing group, he jokingly says this. He says like, "Oh yeah, the only Star Wars that's canon to me is 1977 Star Wars."
Right, exactly. That's it.
The holiday special and Splinter of the Mind's Eye.
Oh my god. That's grandpa right there. That's grandpa Star Wars at that point.
He says that completely jokingly, but it's hilarious.
What you don't know is that it's a joke.
I know this guy. It's a joke. He makes every single X-Wing list just 5 Y-Wings. They are flying coffins.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, what Pletho is saying that it reminds most of the prequels. Oh, and Force Awakens. The thing is that Dante, if you listen to Black Series Cantina, Zach has talked about how this feels like George Lucas Star Wars to him. And I can kind of see what he's saying. Like, it's not the Mandoverse, while I love it, it feels like its own thing.
It does.
It's almost like its own little pocket.
Yeah, it feels like it's in its own MCU style.
And Andor also feels like its own thing.
Right. And the tone is very different. Like it you can definitely tell it's being written and directed by very different people.
So because of that, this is the first live action show where it's like, oh, this kind of feels more like that. It doesn't feel like the Mandoverse. It doesn't feel like Andor. It feels more like typical Star Wars. At least to me.
Yeah. I would say it's closer to it than something like The Mandalorian to me, but I don't know if I would call it like George Lucas Star Wars.
Yeah.
I feel like it's its own identity, and I think that's a good thing. personally.
And Bender, 100%. Two things I love: Nightshield's Republic and the Heir to the Empire trilogy. Both of those feel nothing like George Star Wars. They're very, very different.
George famously hated the Yuzan Vong because he's like,
right.
no, the Force touches all life. No one is exempt from that.
And he hates Mara Jade, and he hates the Yasalmiri, and he doesn't like lots of the ideas of the Nightshield's Republic, and he doesn't like the concept of Grey Jedi. So there's plenty of stuff out there already that George didn't like. And if you look at what George said about the EU, he's like, oh, it's cool. People could write all their Star Wars adventures. But like when he was going to write the sequel trilogy, if he was ever going to do that, he wasn't going to take that into account.
No.
So it was canon. Yeah. It was canon to the Lucasfilm story group, technically, yes. But for George, in his eyes, it was...
He was absolutely going to retcon it if he was going to continue.
Yeah, it's just like he retconned the Clone Wars. Timothy Zahn had a whole idea of what the Clone Wars were. That's what Luke and Jarus all came from. But that's not the Clone Wars now. Now we know what the Clone Wars is.
Yeah. I like I wish they kind of would have dipped their toes into like the crazy clones like Zahn hinted at. Like the clones that were made too fast or whatever, so they went mad or something like that. I feel like that would have been an interesting story. I kind of thought Bad Batch was really getting. I mean, they kind of did in a way.
Yeah, I was going to say Snoke is kind of.
Yeah, he's kind of like just a screwed up clone, you know. But do we think George Lucas, if he still had the rights, would have made the Acolyte or something like it? I don't think so. This seems like it's something very different. It seems like a big departure from what he wanted to make.
I think if George Lucas made Star Wars today, he'd probably bring someone else back to life, and then he'd probably edit the original trilogy again. Probably release.
He's going to bring back D Squad. Full trilogy about D Squad.
If George was making Star Wars, it would feel entirely for children, and hardcore fans would hate it. It would feel like it's made for little kids.
I guarantee you, if the prequel trilogy came out today and George had used like a pseudonym, people would be like, "What the hell is this trash?" Awful.
Oh yeah. He may have ghost directed some of the worst Star Wars we've recently gotten, and we would never know.
Right. Yeah, what you guys don't know is if you do the math, Leslie Headland is actually an anagram for George Lucas is back.
So it's a super complex anagram. You got to go into Morse code with it too.
Yeah, exactly. You got to understand Latin too, and you got to complicate it.
What's up, Zach? Thanks for tuning in.
But, I'm just going to skip to the end of the episode 1 bullet points with the quote. Yeah.
If we went through these one by one with the amount of yapping we've been doing, this would honestly we would be doing this all fucking night, and I don't want to make Mr. Coffee sit through that. So
reading a lot of this though, a lot of it is stuff that we've discussed naturally as well.
Yeah. We have, yeah.
I love the idea of I feel like this is what's making me think it's the Sith is the quote, "An acolyte kills the dream," because this is clearly the plan of the Sith is to undermine the Jedi. They only made it themselves public during the prequel trilogy.
Yeah,
and if that's the case, everybody, for it to make sense, and like I said, I'm okay with some retcons, but I feel like everybody involved would have to die to preserve the now what we would know as the myth.
It's just a cover up, bro. It's a cover up.
I mean, it's very. This show is clearly covering up something.
You just said Palpatine was about to be snuffed out by Mace Windu. There would have been a cover up with that too, if he had actually accomplished his mission.
So do you think? I feel like it'll aggravate some people. It'll piss some people off. But if they say that that it was just a cover up, that means that Yoda knew the Sith were back when Darth Maul showed up, and he still never said shit.
I believe we've heard that Yoda will not be present in the show at all in any capacity.
Yoda's with
but also like this show is clearly establishing the Jedi already covered something up. Whatever happened at Brendok was classified.
True.
Even Osha's sister May was not even mentioned in the records.
Do we think that was a higher up decision, or that was just these 4 Jedi that were involved?
I feel like it was the 4 Jedi colluded.
Because even
Vernestra I don't think Yoda would know about
May. Sol had to tell Vernestra about May.
Yeah, it's a good point.
It is is the Jedi's ability to like use the Force to like see things already diminished, because they talk about that in the prequels. Do you think by this point they're kind of already losing their ability to sense what's going on?
Yeah.
They're more out of touch with the Force, so they're not really as in tune with what's going on in general.
Yeah, that's the other thing bringing us to Smilo Ren being a Sith is both Chimere and May are quoting the Sith code, and like when they're talking about him too.
Oh, really?
What is it? The piece is a lie.
Yeah,
isn't that what he says?
Oh, right, yeah. Bro, I know that because the Knights of the Republic 1 was it right? You have to. Yeah, on Korriban, you have
how cartoonishly evil you can be in that game.
Yeah, you have
as soon as you find out your character is Revan,
bro,
spoilers for a 20-year-old game. But as soon as you find that out, you can like always have the dark side option, just being like, "I'm the Dark Lord reborn."
Yeah, you it's the same thing when you're commander.
Everybody's like, "Sure, pal.
Well,
why don't we get you bed?"
Now you've got me excited to replay KOTOR because I started it the other day and I went and started another game instead. But I'm gonna circle back to it.
And Wookiee-san, Commander Shepard, and you're a renegade. You could just
gosh, I'm trying to be more renegade with my current playthrough, and just like he's such an asshole. The first game,
it's so fun. It's so fun to play renegade.
Yeah,
but I can't do the Krogan dirty. I cannot bring myself to do it.
No,
bro, that's honestly an evil move if Rex is still alive in your playthrough, because you just straight up have to lie to Rex, and and he doesn't buy it, so you got to kill him.
Oh.
But see, you know what? That's going with that to the Acolyte, you can see that there are things where, maybe they're morally bad, but it doesn't make them evil. So that's like what I was saying before about the Jedi. Even though they're doing some morally questionable things, I'm not saying they're Palpatine. Because if anyone plays Mass Effect, they'd know. While you can be an asshole if you go full renegade, at the end of the day, Commander Shepard is a defined character who, like, you can't join the Reapers.
Yeah.
Like,
Commander Shepard does...
It's like he has guardrails, so you can only go but so far. Like,
right.
You can't actually be evil.
Right. It's bad, the bad way, but not fully. You're not turning full dark side.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Are we on to episode 2 now?
Yeah, we kind of led into that one a little bit. Yord, again, just being the perfectionist, always just following the rules, wanting to go with standard procedure. And then Jackie's just like, we have this extra tool with Osha. Just use her.
Jackie's
a simple solution. It will get us more than Yord's plan will. So
right.
Yeah, and that was
like she's clearly learning from Soul. Like, while she may not be like everybody's favorite character right now, she's kind of just like more or less a who cares. You can clearly see the potential of like once she finds out what Soul is responsible for on Brendok, she's going to lose all her respect for him.
It's sad. Yeah. Well, I could see it.
Yeah.
What did you say, Coffee, about Jackie?
I like Jackie.
She's Daphne. Yeah, Daphne King. She played X-23 in Logan.
Yeah, she's cool. She's probably like my favorite character in the whole show. Not even gonna lie.
I see very good potential with her character.
Yeah,
probably going to go down.
I feel like Soul is really endearing to the audience just in general. It has been to me. But like as far as like the other supporting characters, Jackie is interesting.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that he's endearing to you because, as established on this show, you don't like Asian people.
Oh my god! My best friend is Korean. Shut the fuck up.
Don't pull that card. That's the whitest card you can pull.
That's what I said when he said that.
Oh my god!
You're always trying to get the fucking show canceled.
But
bro,
speaking of Soul,
we're gonna actually get people.
He's trying. He keeps bringing that shit up too.
But speaking of Soul as well, when they're going to capture May at the end of the episode, the only thing that forces May to leave is when she sees Yord reaching for his weapon, but Soul is only reaching out his hand. Like, he is clearly, again, like you said, the most endearing character in this show, which is only going to make his fall hurt even more.
Right. And because, he's a part of that group that covered something up and did the wrong thing.
And I know I discussed it on the Discord. We're probably going to see Kelnaka die which is going to leave only only Soul as the person that can really just bear the consequences of what happened.
The sole survivor.
He got it.
Would you say, Coffee, that watching the show has made you more interested in the figures at all, or no?
Absolutely not.
No, still. So you're still not in on any of them?
Honestly, I'm leaning towards canceling the figures at this point.
Really?
I love the show, but I was looking at my shelf today and I'm like, where's this gonna
There's
go?
nowhere for them to fucking go.
That's the problem. It's
thought,
a shelf. It's not a I don't like the show thing. It's a my shelf thing.
I thought that way. I was like, I want these figures, but I don't know where they would go. But now I decided I just want them with the other Jedi. So I have my whole
High Republic figures since 2020, 2021. I'm getting these no matter what.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, these are for you then.
Yep.
That's
except for those Holocom ones. Those can go to the clearance aisle.
Oh yeah.
We'll see you at Ollie's, buddy.
I don't know a single soul that's gonna pay MSRP for those.
Right.
Those
I pre-ordered figures. 12 of them, Wilbon.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
You're the sole survivor that wants this.
Yeah,
that's it.
I don't know where Osha and May are gonna go on my shelf. But the Jedi are gonna go right here, right on that Jedi shelf.
I could see myself just getting one or two. I think I might get like Soul and Jeki, and like that'd be enough for me.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Not only has the show made me more excited about the figures, but I'm like this close to pre-ordering TVC.
What's up, Hunter? Oh no!
Like I think
Oh, don't do that.
I just. If you guys saw, I finally did what I said I was going to do. I switched my Micro Galaxy Squadron and TVC. So the TVC are in front now, so you can actually see them. So that's all my TVC. I only have like 17, I think there is. So, I don't know. I feel like Soul would kind of look nice with some of those Jedi.
Rain went the opposite way. Like I'm gonna cancel mine, but they're gonna go. They're gonna go in.
I think
need a Kelnaka. I love
if they put out a Kelnaka, I'd be all in on that.
We're still debating if they should reuse Chewie or not.
Oh my god.
Coffee's been falling asleep for about an hour.
Bro, he just needs the import. Wait, someone check see if there was an import announced. They announced import Kelnaka. SHF Kelnaka.
Import Kelnaka.
I do want to say though, I do hope that we get not just Kelnaka, but I would like Torben, and I feel like he's pretty unlikely. But I would like to have all four of these Jedi.
I feel like it might be, aside from like one or two more, I feel like we're getting the dark side, the Smiler Ren. I feel like we have to be getting that figure. But I feel like beyond that and Kelnaka, I don't see them releasing much more from this. Maybe what's his name?
Chimere.
Maybe him, but
I feel like there's only about 3 or 4 characters they could even really make left. So I feel like I'd want them just to make them, because who could they really make, right? They could make Kelnaka, Torben, and the 2 mothers. That's really it.
And
like Kamir.
I want some of those prisoners from the prison ship in episode 1. I want the dude with like the computer in his head.
Bro, I want if they're gonna make random aliens, give us Muftak and Zutton first.
Give us the Mafex and Asaya. Yeah. We'll get into episode 3 in a minute.
We can dive into it now. From the start, episode 3, as soon as I first finished that episode, I'm like, this one's gonna make or break people. It's gonna weed out the people that aren't paying as much attention.
Yeah.
Also,
like we've said plenty of times on Discord, like Star Wars fans literally cannot comprehend the Rashomon effect.
No, as we learned, with Last Jedi. Oh, I still have to explain that to people.
I also want to say real quick before we go into that, Dante said that Yord also thought Anakin destroyed the Death Star. I want to say it's just misspeak. You know, like I've misspoken here plenty of times. We all have.
I mean, he said it.
We know about
He did say it twice, and
at the same time, Harrison Ford famously says, "I don't fucking know what a Force Ghost is, and I don't care."
Okay, I don't want to.
You're allowed to show up and stand on the X, say your line, get your paycheck, and go home.
I don't like to hate on like I don't like to call people out, so I don't really like doing this, but today on after the Marvel Legends reveals, Shartimus Prime did his like breakdown. I just wanted to hear what he had to say. Played it in the background, and I something that took me aback is he said that in his opinion, the Marvel Legends team needs to read at least one Marvel comic a day, or they shouldn't keep their job. And to me, it's just like, but their job isn't like, I don't care if they know Marvel. Like, one of them is the marketing guy, so he needs to like market the stuff. The other guy is a designer. It's like neither of them, they don't need to know Marvel. I really don't care. Patrick, you know, he's on Nerf now. Is he a Nerf expert? Like, we don't know. You could see Patrick was passionate about Indiana Jones. Was he passionate about Star Wars? Maybe not. Maybe he was. Who knows? But when this is your job, I bet all four of us can say that our job is not the greatest thing we've ever done. You know, people's job, it's just a job.
Bro, speak for yourself. No.
Like, it's just a job. We don't need, I don't care. If literally all of the actors in the Acolyte could do an interview where they all say they hate Star Wars. And I'll be like, okay, read your lines.
I would not
them
give
liking
a single,
it is
give a
just
single
a plus.
shit.
That's it.
I would not care if any of the actors in this show had never seen Star Wars, never once interacted with it. If they performed the role well, that's all that matters.
Do you know who famously doesn't like Star Wars? The creator of Andor. And he made great Star Wars.
Yeah.
So
see, there you go. And I remember there was a bunch
Tony
of ado.
Gilroy is his name.
Yeah, there was a bunch of much ado about someone on this writing staff for Acolyte having never seen Star Wars. That's a good thing, because maybe they're not so infatuated with Star Wars that they make the same thing over and over and over again and give us something new.
And that's the thing. I believe they hadn't seen it before they started working on this.
Right. Yeah.
Like, obviously, you got to know what universe you're playing in, so you'll probably watch the movies.
Yeah, do some
gain
research.
A little bit more perspective, but
I think it's good to have someone with an outside perspective on the writing staff, though.
And see, the thing is that it's like you said, it's like an outside perspective could be good, a super fan could be good. As long as the material is good, I don't really think it matters. If anyone here is a Doctor Who fan in the comments, David Tennant, huge Doctor Who fan, grew up loving Doctor Who, played a fantastic Doctor. The Doctor right after him, Matt Smith, never watched Doctor Who in his life, played a great Doctor, you know. Then and it reversed as well. The next Doctor is Peter Capaldi, huge Doctor Who fan as a kid. Jodie Whittaker, she never had seen Doctor Who. So, and I think they all put on great performances. So it doesn't matter to me. There are plenty of things that I watch and play and read, and it's just a job, you know. There are comic book writers who say, I love Superman, but they're writing Batman, you know. As long as you understand what you're writing and you're good at your job, I'm cool.
Yeah, straight up. But let's get into episode 3. Like he said, this is the one that's either going to make or break you as a viewer. Like you're either gonna buy in or you're gonna opt out.
And like all the events we've seen here, or at least like probably the last 15 minutes of this, we're probably going to see it play out again from someone else's perspective. Like,
do you think we'll see that from this week, or it'll be later?
I think this week we're going to get like a present day thing, quote unquote present day. It's a long time ago, but
I think so too.
Well, all of Star Wars is technically a long time ago.
Exactly, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I think we're going to explore like Kelnaka stuff this week.
I wouldn't be surprised
in the present.
If it alternated back and forth between episodes.
And
then
how many episodes are left
at the end?
So it's there's 5 episodes left because it's 8 episodes total.
So like I can see us jumping back to like what's currently going on. Then we get like another cliffhanger. Then we jump back to the past for a week, and we get that for an episode, and more. We get another piece to that puzzle. We understand a little bit more context, and then we go back to like the main story. But
the other thing with this episode is
go ahead.
Yeah, the other thing with this episode, I know it had to be pointed out to me, but also the first 2 episodes had like 2 titles. Like episode 1 was Lost/Found, Episode 2, Revenge/Justice. This one, Destiny. And that's it. Just to emphasize the point, we are getting a single person's perspective here.
Right. And I wonder if they'll keep that naming convention going forward.
I feel like they will.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Because we got May's perspective, or not May, we got Osha's perspective on this episode. Sorry, twins tend to look alike. People get them confused. But
have you guys seen people complaining that the twins weren't identical?
Yeah,
they looked identical to me.
It's such a nitpick. It's like the fire thing. Like, it's just like you're looking for things to whine about at that point.
Yeah.
Like, it's just such a nitpicky nothing complaint. Like, I don't know. It's like, I would rather, if you're going to have child actors, them actually be able to play off each other versus, like, if you try to CGI it and or, like, you have one child actor that can act and then you have them trying to play both roles, it might come off awful. So I would rather do what they did and just have two non-completely identical young actresses. So,
all right.
Perfect.
I like
also, how Paul, I want to say the thing is that, you know, as Wilbon and I have talked, and Wookieson especially, a lot of people like Disney Star Wars. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's cringe writing. Like, just because you don't like something doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, and vice versa.
It might make Paul cringe, but right. I like it, and you know, it's all media, and this kind of goes back to what I think a lot of people do is they say, oh, it's objectively bad. No media is objectively bad, guys. It's all subjective. It's all a matter of opinion.
Not even Jason Goes to Hell.
Some people might like that. They might enjoy it in a different way, but all media and art is subjective. And I think that's something people have kind of lost touch with. It's like, there's a reason we look up what critics say. We want to know what they think about it, not really whether they think it's good or bad, if that makes any sense. At least that's why I would want to look at a review.
Right. And
it's
also,
like, I want to know the why more than like a number score, if that makes any sense.
And also, piggybacking on what you said, even if you want to go by like the general consensus of the Acolyte is that it's good. It's only a section of people.
If you look at the ratings that aren't obviously been review bombed by certain people.
Like people,
got, what is it? The Acolyte has more reviews than like the past 3 Disney shows combined.
Right. People
it's
will
obviously
point to
bots that are like going in there because like other things named Acolyte are also getting review bombed at the same time.
Right. That's what I was just going to say.
It's all bots.
If people point to the review score and say the audience is what matters, I'm telling you right now, look at the audience score of Jurassic World Dominion or Rise of Skywalker. It's high. The audience score, most people, I'm sorry, but they don't know what they're talking about. A critic's job is to, not saying critics can never be wrong. Of course they can. But at least they have some sort, it's their job. They have some sort of ability to measure quality, right? At least, like
Wilbon said, analyze it.
Right, not an objective level, of course, but, you know, as good as they can. And that's why, Dante, like, I know you're saying 15% Rotten Tomatoes, 3.6 IMDb. It's just nonsense. Not what you're saying is nonsense. It's just those numbers they're nonsense. They don't mean anything because, as Wilbon was just saying, there have been other things called Acolyte that are being review bombed because stupid Star Wars fans can't even read when they want to leave their hate reviews.
Right.
Even the Star Wars fan film, The Acolyte, that was definitely greenlit the minute they learned of the title of this show.
Yeah.
Or that unrelated Acolyte movie from like 2008.
Yep.
Nothing to do with Star Wars.
That's getting review bombed too. Like it's just silly. And like if you really think this show is like 15%, I don't feel like we're watching. If you feel like that's an accurate rating of the show, I don't feel like we're watching the same show. At least in my opinion.
Do you know what a 15 would have to be? It would have to be borderline unwatchable. Like you don't want to have to poke your eyes out.
I guess it is to certain people, but I don't know.
If there's anything I'd describe the show with, it's engaging. It is a very engaging show for me.
If it's really a 15% for someone, stop. If I was watching a show and I felt like I was watching a 15% show, you couldn't pay me to watch another episode. It would waste my time.
It has to be like either The Room, where it's so bad it's good,
right?
Or it has to actually have something to it, and it's not The Room, so
it's not The Room.
Yeah.
Like, it's very funny because
I feel and it's like I'm not even like over the moon about Acolyte either, but like we've talked about earlier, I feel like we have to overcompensate for how we actually feel about it because the criticism is so out of this world for no reason.
Oh, and I'll say, like talking to you tonight, I honestly feel like I kind of like the Acolyte a bit more than you because I'm not like
I think that's
like
a challenge.
I'm not over the.
Who are you speaking to right now? Is it Wookie-san or me? Because
no, I'm speaking to you.
No. Okay,
I'm speaking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wookie-san, I think you like it more than me, but still,
I think bro is a stan. He's all in.
Oh, yeah. I see the gold robes, and I'm a tripod.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Now you've got a Will Boner. That's it.
You know it's official.
Is there a special sticker?
Wookie-san has officially joined Monday Night Figureball because that's
the content people come for.
Oh, and they're coming too as well.
And they're coming too. Yeah.
Hello. I'll get the job. Hold on, I'll be right back.
But that's the thing is that I do like it, but the way that I've seen, and I've made this comparison in the past, there are plenty of things that I watch, play, read even, where I'm like, this is not great, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And that's how I feel about most Star Wars, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think Rebels is Breaking Bad quality, guys. But
that's still coming from
fun
you.
As hell. Like, I will put Rebels still in like my top 3 Star Wars productions ever.
Oh, I would put it. Yeah, for me, it totally is because it's the OT, Knights of the Old Republic, and Rebels. So yeah, it's top 3 for me.
Yeah, mine is just because I wanted to have an even spread of like movie, show, and game. It's Rebels is in there, Last Jedi, and Fallen Order.
Yeah,
and I can't really tell you which order those 3 are in.
And see, that's
and
the
like,
thing.
and I still love Andor too, and I would put that in there, but I just feel like Rebels just ekes it out just a teeny bit for me.
And see,
mostly because Hondo, but also AP5, and also all the other characters.
Yeah, the characters of Rebels are just so well done. That,
bro, where's my AP5 in Black series, bro?
Right,
for real.
Anybody from Rebels?
Yeah, I need my.
What's the last Rebels figure we got?
Chopper.
Yeah.
Chopper was the most recent one.
Or rather, Chopper again.
Well, I'm saying like new figure. Yeah, it's Zeb, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
What a shame.
Unless you want to count the Ahsoka, Sabine, and Hera.
Yeah, Pletho's right. Yeah.
The number one animated show.
Yeah.
Or just show.
Number one, if none others.
You know what?
Number one piece of Star Wars media.
No, not just Star Wars. Breaking Bad, Resistance. That's what we're talking about. Look, see, where's this crossover, guys?
No.
This is what I need.
Now that's cooking.
We need to cook.
Let's cook. We need to get some run back, Jesse.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro, it made me gay. I can't help it.
Leslie had
my god, gay. Tangy. Why does Tangy always have the good comments? I love Tangy. This is 100% true. When I watched this in theaters, I was like, what a garbage movie. I fucking love it. That's exactly what I felt.
Yeah.
Like, the story is so bad, but I would be lying if I said I didn't have a smile on my face from beginning to end. It was so fun to watch.
Sometimes it's okay to just watch a popcorn movie and laugh at it. Like,
right.
It's okay.
100%.
That's exactly what the
funny thing is, when it goes above that, I'm always like shocked, right? So because that's my expectation of Star Wars. When I watch Andor, I'm like, oh wow, look what Star Wars could be. And I've been singing the praises for a few times, but the last, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years of Doctor Who have been not the best, but I still really love it. And I feel like this season is like actual quality storytelling. So I wouldn't go say it's one of the worst movies ever, but it's definitely not great.
Even the corny, terrible parts of that movie still crack me up. So
it's great. I love
it. I get enjoyment out of it. So is it bad, really, if I get a certain amount of enjoyment out of its existence?
And slight deviation to Paul's comment, like, oh my God, Iron Fist. Yeah, that was an awful, awful show. They ended it when it got perfect with chi bullets. I wanted to see chi bullets because that is so dumb. But back to Echo, I guess.
Yeah. Let's circle back.
Can we do
I like that we saw another group of Force users and another way to interpret the Force as well. Like, I think that's so interesting, and I feel like people are really missing, like, they're too focused on trying to find the negative of the situation instead of, like, looking to, like, oh, this is just another perspective on viewing the same thing.
Right.
And then again, we get the little lore tidbit of they were exiled. I feel like it wasn't even that too long ago. It might have been like only about 2 or 3 decades beforehand.
I would guess
that they were exiled
because they do cite that, about how they couldn't like create
they had no children.
They couldn't have children, right, until just then. So like it couldn't have been that long ago that they were.
That's a good point.
exiled.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Also, it might still just be like a cloning Sith magic type of thing. But hey, Zabrak, is it a Zabrak woman?
Yeah,
Mother.
It's like one of the species of Zabrak or whatever. But like, it's interesting that a alien now can carry the children of another species. I don't know if that's ever been a thing in Star Wars.
Some Liara shit. Some Asari shit.
It's like reverse Liara.
Hera carried Jason. Right?
That's true.
Yeah, but he has green hair though.
Shut up.
But he's like, in all respects, human.
Yeah.
Bro, we don't know. We haven't seen what's in his pants. We don't know what he's packing.
Oh my lord. We don't know.
He's got that alien dingling, bro.
Star Wars and biology has never something that will ever
bro,
be
you're
explored.
telling
I'll just go under the assumption everybody that's humanoid can like interact. Like
that's a very safe bet, I'm sure.
Can interact. I like the way you say it. I love
keeping
interacting.
it PG.
Bro, you don't need to keep it PG on this channel.
Oh yeah, we could say whatever.
We could say they fucked. Just like that, deep into your eye.
I will say, even though it's terrible, all of the scissoring Acolyte memes have been cracking me up. They're so stupid.
It's funny, Wilbon, because I would be lying if I said they didn't. But then I'm like, that's so funny, but it's also fucking terrible.
But it's also terrible, and I will not spread. I will not spread this or like give it more traction by liking it on social media. Okay, I will giggle at this and move on.
Can we? Since we're talking about this, can we do? I don't want to go into it too much because I know most people watching this, if not all, don't have these views. But I do want to say I want to address the people who they don't like the Acolyte for very specific biggody reasons, because frankly it's not for you. Star Wars isn't for you. Then just go away. The fandom does not want people like you there. On top of that, A and B, what are you so afraid of? Because it was the tamest shit I've ever seen. When I saw that people were saying that it was going to be some gay romance, I was like, oh, so they're going to at least kiss, right? This what it is. They cut their cheek, bro.
They even hold hands. Like they had a conversation about being parents. It's I've gotten further with my male friends than they did in this episode. All right, so they did. They did not. That was barely a relationship. They caressed each other's cheeks.
Disney has an agenda. Damn it.
I'd like to know what tasks they have in their agenda.
They took the lesbian couple off the checklist. I wonder what's next.
Yeah.
What's next?
Space lesbians. Did you guys know
is white man getting shit on by a minority. That's what's next.
I'd pay to see that. What?
These are actually the first lesbians in space ever. You know, there's never ever been any form of media.
Wow.
You've only seen the Hong Kong cut of Rise of Skywalker then.
Jesus
Christ. So, do we think the Jedi know, or at least have an idea of how the twins were created?
I think they have some idea. Yeah.
I would guess that these 4 do, but I'm not sure if they've...
Like Vernestra doesn't.
Yeah. I would guess she doesn't really have any idea what's going on with Brindok or whatever the planet was.
Oh, and she wants them to report back. Like she's already getting political.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She was demanding they come back, but I believe they're just going right to Kalnaka. No, his life is in danger, and I don't think he turns his cell phone on. Yeah. So we're going there.
See, and the thing is that what people don't understand. I understand I'm putting real life views onto a show, but to be fair, you know, it's made by real life people, obviously, so it would make sense. There should really be a separation of church and state. And the Republic seemed to not have that as it gets further and further down the line.
The Republic at the time didn't have a sort of military force, so they just said, hey, these Jedi are over here and they kind of are peacekeepers. Let's just get them to do our bullshit for us.
And but they're not supposed to do that.
But they're not supposed to. And that's what's progressively started to happen. And they're really in the weeds of it now, which I'm sure that's explored much more in the High Republic novels and all that. So,
I will say this whole episode though, like what's the word I'm looking for? This whole episode is kind of an allegory to coming out. If you look at a lot of what Osha's saying, she's like scared.
That's the wokest shit I've ever heard, man.
She's
bro.
Like,
I don't want to hear this woke shit in my Star Wars.
She doesn't want to be a witch. She wants to pursue a different life.
Honestly, yeah, she wants her own identity. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Identity politics in Star Wars.
No, but I love
woke shit.
I love when Star Wars tries to reach for something a little bit bigger than being a silly ass space show, you know. Like it's just it when it goes just a smidge beyond surface level, like Andor goes a little bit beyond, it's like, oh, that's interesting. I'm into that.
My favorite is people who watch Andor that's like super anti-fascist show, and those people are fascists in real life.
Oh yeah, it's like the people that watch The Boys that love Homelander. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Homelander, what a great patriotic hero.
Yeah,
I love Homelander.
Completely missed the point.
That's like people who they read or watch Watchmen, and they're like, these are my favorite superheroes. It's like, no, they should not be.
They're fucking terrible.
Again, it's like putting people on like a tier list where I can say like Jacob's father in Mass Effect 2, like he's an awful person, but that's the point. So that's why he actually goes up.
Bro, if you're a femshep, he just like straight up cheats on you, bro. What's up? What's up with that, Jacob? Come on now.
See, Jacob as a character, yeah, he's low. Jacob's dad, higher than Jacob. Like way worse of a person. But he was meant to be.
And you know, the thing
goal achieved.
A lot of people, this is something that people need to learn, and it's very hard for people. Just because you like a character, even in real life, you like a person, that doesn't mean that they're by default good, right? People need to learn this about Joel from Last of Us, not a good guy. People need to learn this, like we were just saying about the Watchmen. So you can like a character, but then realize they're shitty, right? Like, there's a bunch of Mass Effect squad mates that are kind of shitty people. Zaid, not the best guy, but he's awesome. We love Zaid, right? Like,
I would say having that sort of realization that, like, oh, just because someone's in my life doesn't necessarily make them a good person. That's kind of a part of growing up in a way. Like, you start to notice those things about certain people in your life that, like, oh, you know. Okay.
That's kind of a shitty thing to say, but he keeps saying it. So
yeah.
The last like 15 minutes of this episode were just this is where like everybody needs to learn. Like, there's going to be we're going to revisit this at least 2 or 3 more times.
Right.
I honestly can't wait.
We need
May's
May's perspective. We need the rest of the witches' perspective. Probably Anastaea's. We also need the Jedi perspective.
I'm not convinced that May wasn't under some sort of Jedi mind trick starting the fire.
That reminds me, Wilbon. Sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to say that reminds me. We see Torben possessed. I don't think they showed us that for no reason.
He got his get back.
So I can see, I could see the other mother. What's her name? Coral.
Yeah.
I could see her. Maybe she possessed Torben, like hoping that to start a conflict so the kids wouldn't be taken away. But then it got out of control, and that's why we see Kelnaka fighting Torben in the trailer. That Torben's under control by the witches. Here's
the other thing. We see those, like, we see the first time he's possessed, his eyes go black. There's one other time in the show we actually see that. And it's the first time that Osha gets a vision of her sister May in episode 1.
That's true. I noticed that on the rewatch this evening or yesterday.
So and there's the other bit of at the very end, like, where Soul tells Osha that May started the fire, but like those were the only 2 in the room. How did Soul know that?
Yeah, and they booked it out of there. They didn't go look around. They booked it out of there.
Everything's on fire. You probably want to evacuate the building, but
you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the Lion King, where Simba thinks that he caused the stampede.
Yeah,
because he does a little thing, but it's actually like it was all part of a larger plan to kill Mufasa, obviously.
Yeah, and we know absolutely the generator was sabotaged in some way. Like all of it,
the whole thing doesn't explode
all the witches
because they're a little
like teaching like the twins.
Somebody started a little baby fire.
Explodes a mountain.
Yeah,
so we notice when May and Osha are like getting their lesson or whatever during the little teaching session. The lesson stops when that generator, like, someone just hears a rustling or whatever out there, and they take a look at it, and it looks fine, but like, there's a reason why we had that scene in the first place.
Yeah, that wasn't done for no reason. There was something there.
The Jedi were already in there.
Right, Pletho brings up a good point. Yeah.
I just see Pletho's other comment. Sorry about the Fox News Mass Effect panic.
Oh my god, yeah.
I can't wait for the next one.
That segment. Yeah.
The funny thing, Pletho, is I don't know if you've played Mass Effect Andromeda or if anybody has, but in Andromeda, the sex scenes legitimately have thrusting in them, and I can't imagine if it was reversed, like Fox News would have lost their mind with the Andromeda sex scenes. And
they had moved on to the next.
I wanted it with Vetra.
Literally, it bothers me because I know if Mass Effect was made today, I could romance Tali as FemShep, and I hate that I can't do it now.
Well, I would never. Wasn't it Tali's? Tali was meant to be a bi option, but I think it was her voice actress actually was against the idea of it.
Interesting.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure.
There's I'm refusing to do these lines, but like even talking to Tali as FemShep, Tali still has like affections for Shepard.
Yeah. I know Jennifer Hale was down. I know she wanted.
Oh yeah.
But what can you do?
Yeah. But all in all, I've enjoyed the first 3 episodes. I'm looking forward to getting more and having more of all this spelled out for us or pieced together, getting another piece of the puzzle.
We know what we should do, Wilbon. We should, if Wookiee-Sin is down, when it ends, we should loop back around, have Wookiee-Sin on again.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, well, we could have a total wrap up and break down the series as a whole. That'd be fun.
Whose perspective do you think we're going to see next on this whole ordeal?
I think May, I would guess. Because
after she lights the fire, where does she go? What happens?
I think that would be my guess because they don't want to give us the whole story yet.
I feel like we're going to get the Jedi perspective on it next.
Really?
You know what? And then at the very end, we'll get May's perspective, and it'll be like a huge revelation in there. Because I honestly suspect Mother Coral is up to something. The last time we see her she was with May, dragging her off, and she wasn't among the bodies,
right,
of all the witches.
How do you guys? I don't know if you've seen this theory, but have you guys heard the theory? And if so, how do you feel about it? That there's only one twin.
I don't think that one's true.
I don't know if I believe that.
We literally see them in the same frame.
But unreliable.
Like I get it, artistic stuff, but I think both of them are alive, and it's like, yeah, they're still twins. They're not just one person.
It could be like a Fight Club twist.
That sounds like too much of a Snoke theory type thing to me, where it's like you might be grasping at that point.
Well, that's why I know it's weird to say, because that's what we've basically been doing for over an hour. But that's why I'm never a big fan of fan theories, because I feel like a lot of them are always wrong. Like, I love my friends, but my friends are big Fallen Order fans, and you don't know how many times my friends said during every Star Wars show, "Oh, Cal Kestis is going to be in this next episode." I'm like, bro, he's not. Just stop. He's not going to do it.
Me with Hondo is not in anything.
And to be honest, I don't want Cal to show up in all the things, because I want the people that are making those games to get to tell his story. Yeah. I don't want
he could appear after that.
Right.
There's only one game left anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. If he survives.
Well, we're never going to get that game. It's the third installment of a Star Wars game trilogy.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's impossible.
Star Wars is not allowed to get a third installment.
They can't
just
count.
Like Valve.
They can't
Valve
count
can't
to 3.
Oh no, it's Valve does it on purpose as a joke. Star Wars is just cursed. We're never getting Force Unleashed 3. We're getting a third Battlefront reboot. Hear me now.
Yeah.
Rain is saying there's 7 twins. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Facts, bro.
It's true.
All right. I think we've done all the acolyting we could possibly do.
Wait, but we talked about the Acolyte. Can we talk about the Wokolite?
All right, we'll talk about the Wokolite now. No.
Wokolite.
Oh man. I think that was a good hour and 40 minutes of Acolyte talk.
So. More than this, almost as long as the show itself. Like
we skipped one important bullet point.
Okay.
I really want to know: do the Jedi repaint the temple every couple of years, like Disney World?
They make that a task for the Padawans to it's just a menial task for them to do so they learn that you're gonna have to do a bunch of bullshit you won't.
That's what Yoda does.
And once you're done this, I need you to go find some headlight fluid.
Yeah.
Find me blinker fluid, boy.
Real quick, Wookieson, can you explain to me, for anyone who doesn't know, when I was yapping, we should get Luis back in here too.
Yeah, you get Luis and Cthulhu. Yeah, I'm sure they're in chat. Yeah.
But anyone who didn't know, last week when I was doing my Obi-Wan rant, I was talking about Yoda. That was the one thing I actually got incorrect. So if you want to correct me and tell me what the actual truth is.
What was it? You were saying like Yoda was the one that started the no relationships thing. That just wasn't a thing. Straight up.
So I gotta.
That's all I really have to say. That was just.
I should have done.
Yoda didn't start that.
I gotta do some research because it was. I remember reading something. I guess it wasn't that, but it was
we said do your own research.
Yeah. But there was something that
I did enough homework for tonight.
There was something that Yoda added to the Jedi Order. There's some, or maybe that was just in the EU, and I got confused with the High Republic.
It might have been something in the EU, but I'm not too versed on that stuff.
It
doesn't matter. It's not
the
canon.
EU is such a fucking mess that I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna do my research.
Wikipedia could tell you.
My understanding of the EU is at every single point, at some point, every single character has been a Jedi.
Bro,
that is my understanding of the EU. Literally everyone in the cantina probably was a Jedi at one point.
R5D4 was Skippy the Jedi droid at one point. So
I'm gonna try to see if I could find something. You can go ahead and talk, but there was something from the EU about Boba Fett that was like some of the most cringe things I've ever read.
I know what you're bringing. I think I know what you're gonna bring up. Is that Boba Fett was homophobic in one of the books where he's like,
no. It's that Boba Fett does not like it when you do sex outside of marriage.
Yeah. That's it. Like when he's like a
traditional
marriage values guy. He's a trad. He's a trad husband. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's just one of the funniest things to ever be in the EU, and that's just truly like the silliest ass shit you'll get there. Boba Fett was like that author's self-insert character where he's like, I don't condone sex outside marriage.
You know what I don't understand? I don't get how, like, sometimes, I mean, it could work, but it's funny to me how there are some times where the artist, the author, doesn't put their views in the media. Like, if you guys don't know, I can't think of his name, I'm sorry, but there's this famous comic book writer who writes Green Arrow. He's a right-wing Republican. But Green Arrow is famously a leftist. Like, he's not a liberal, he's a leftist. He's very left, and he writes him very well. So he knows what he's talking about, the guy, even though he's a right-wing Twitter.
Famous right-winger Kevin Smith.
His name is Mike something. It's gonna bug me. I can't think of his name. But
oh yeah, I do not know that.
Yeah, he's a right-wing guy, but he writes a left-wing character, and he does it well.
That's cool.
It's rare to see because it's very hard for people's personal views to not get injected in.
Or sometimes if they try to do that, it'll be like a parody. Like it'll be like some right-wing people could write a left-wing guy, and it would be like. I feel like Coffee is tired every stream. We got to have these streams at like 4 p.m. Just stream at work.
Bro's just sitting there like, I can't believe these woke yappers won't shut up.
He didn't even get to get an opinion in. I'm so sorry, Coffee.
Bro, his opinion is that the Acolyte is woke and he doesn't like it.
I fucking hate this Disney Star Wars garbage. Fucking shit. I turned into a lesbian.
I need my cone cupers.
I'm a lesbian now, guys. I'm sorry.
You know what my opinion is? Hold on. There weren't enough clones in the Acolyte. There weren't enough clones.
Bro, I mean, you had twins.
It's so fun. I was watching.
Yeah, they might be clones. You never know.
Tangy Fungus. It's Mike Grell. There you go. Thank you, Tangy.
Actually, you know what? That's true. I like the Acolyte more than the OT because there's more clones in the Acolyte than there is.
Bro, I love everybody who watches Monday Night Figureball, but I want to say I think Tangy Fungus is my favorite.
You're Zoo Boy's #1 pet.
I appreciate anyone that doesn't take every opportunity to shit on Last Jedi. So go, baby. Speaking of which, this behind me here, this is the Last Jedi.
That's like the
foam art.
Yes, I've seen those.
However you pronounce it. Yeah.
Wait,
so like
what?
every single strand there is like a color from that scene in the movie.
Oh.
Yeah. I've looked at getting one from like was it Return of the Jedi or something like that?
Yeah.
Where it's like the color palette of the movie, like as a piece of art.
Yeah, it's like really nice too.
Bro, Gamerzone is saying they're unsubbing. No, Gamerzone, you're my second favorite.
Rain wants to be Coffee's favorite. Everybody has to pick a pet from the chat.
Oh, I gotta adopt someone. Hold on.
Wilbon, you have to pick Pletho. That's your VIP.
Oh yeah, that's my VIP.
Oh no, I was gonna adopt Pletho. Pletho's mine now.
We're gonna fight over Pletho.
Absolutely, I'm gonna have this custody battle and win.
Bro, you know what?
You know what? Actually, everybody is actually my pet because they're all Will boners. So
yeah, that's true.
Do I get a leash?
Yeah.
Only if you ask nicely.
Bro, what if I don't? What if I want you to force me to do it?
What if I go on the carpet?
Bro, what would you do if I showed up at ICC on a leash and I started like acting like a cat?
Coffee wants out of this conversation so fast.
I do too. I do too.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that people legitimately do that?
I have seen those people.
Okay.
I have seen those weird.
I've seen the chick who acts like a dog and apparently
that's what I'm saying.
$100K a month.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
Yes. Absolute psycho.
Bro, Wilbon, how much did you pay her for those videos?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You already know.
Yeah, recent additions, Gamerzone. You're right. Let's go.
Zooboy can show off recent $8 mid-Farley.
You know what, we'll start.
He's been alluding to.
Let's start.
We gotta start with Wookiee soon.
Oh.
Yeah. What are you saying, Coffee?
My stuff that I recently picked up is in the attic. It is big. I got the Lego bar door, the Eye of Sauron Tower, and
nice.
the
Eye of
UCS
Sauron,
Venator.
nice.
Dang. Yeah, that's kind of hard to show off on stream, so I don't know.
Bro, build them right now on stream.
Yeah,
No.
speed build.
Do it like
Speed build.
the commercials where they're like.
You know what? It's funny you say that, Coffee, because I know you've played the old Lego Star Wars game. When you would do that in Lego Star Wars, it would give me like satisfaction.
Oh yeah,
Like it would just
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
I'm
That's how we
lacking.
do
I'm lacking on the clips. Hang on.
A fine addition to my collection.
It's
that never
fitting.
gets old.
His little wheeze at the end.
It's
Yeah.
fitting because Wookieeson is here, but he was also in that clip too.
That's right. Oh yeah, you got to give the chat your Adam Driver now.
You know, I would tell Wookieeson to do his Rise of Skywalker Adam Driver impression, but he didn't say any fucking words for half the fucking film.
I'm hold on, let me get Adam right now. I'll be right back. What? Oh, those feet pics. They belong to me.
All right,
You guys hear
Brilliant.
Oh,
that's
the camera's off. I'm so sorry.
Oh, where'd he go?
that's a Monday Night Figureball short, I think.
Yeah, we'll have to clip that.
Yeah, Tangy, clip it for us.
We all need to.
You know what? Tangy is the
building like
official.
we're Star Wars.
He's the official Monday Night Figureball clip guy, I think. Anytime we need a clip.
No, I can tickle anything I want.
No.
All the clips, all the shorts for this are just going to be various impressions
Yeah.
people do on this show. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Give
That's
me
fine.
give me your best. I don't know if there are people in your house, so I don't know how loud you can be.
My parents are probably sleeping right now, so
Ah, fuck. Just wake them up.
Yeah.
Just be like, I
Just
want to
scream.
hear. I want to hear your best. Throw that. Shoot that piece of junk out of the sky or whatever. He said
that'll
it.
be next time.
You're gonna have to.
We'll save it. We'll
that
save
at
that
8
one for
o'clock.
next time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that.
We'll open
Well,
the show.
my
with that next
mistake.
time.
I don't need you. I need Adam to say that. My
Yeah,
mistake.
yeah. Fine.
I
Get
love
Adam.
the meme
Get
of, like,
Adam out of
you
the
know, the
cage
meme
you
of the
have him in.
seagull screaming. That is
Yeah.
like the perfect format for it.
Yeah.
Bro, I used to when I lived in I was about to say my old address. I almost docked my former address. When I used to live
Former
in
motherfucker.
but other people live there now. I don't want people to go send them hate mail because they hate my Obi-Wan takes. But
Specifically for that. Yeah.
but when I used to live in New York, because I was in a basement, I would just scream at the top of my lungs if I wanted to in the middle of the night. No one cares.
That's
I
as far
can't
as you knew.
Yeah, they were just like my parents were just like, this fucking kid won't shut the
My
fuck
God,
up.
Yeah,
he won't
right.
Shut up.
Zooboy's like, guys, I could just yell whenever the fuck I wanted to, and nobody cared. Meanwhile, everybody else is just like, yeah, nobody cared, bro. Sure.
Your mom's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Even Zooboy's
yeah.
mom is like, does this guy ever stop yapping?
Bro,
right.
Tangy just sent me the clip. He did what? Tangy's goated.
All right.
Oh, it's
Zooboy.
me.
Yep.
I'm not ready. Shit.
Start the
Okay.
yap fest.
All right, I'll have to. All right, so okay, so thanks to, I feel like I should. I don't know. Someone in the Discord. Sorry, I don't remember their name.
Wow.
Fucking fake ass friend, bro.
Fake friend.
They.
Oh, Six Society with the update. Boston Celtics.
Yep.
won.
Let's go. Well, why did I just say let's go? I don't like the Celtics.
Yeah,
But-
let's go. Zooboy, big Celtics guy.
I do have one pickup.
Oh, go back to Wookieeson.
It's
All
not
right,
a figure.
Zooboy, get your stuff together. So
I got it.
you're
I got it.
ready.
I'm good now.
Okay.
We're still on Echo, so this
books?
is the latest High Republic novel.
Bro, what's
can
the name of the-
can
Not very
read?
far into it, but
Bro can read?
Tell me those characters' names right now.
Elzar Man and Avar Chris.
Oh, that's Avar Chris. She's still alive?
Hey.
Yeah, she's still kicking.
Bro, she's a bait. What?
Yeah.
I can't wait for the figgy so I can put her in the jar.
Bro, that wouldn't even go in the jar. If they made an Avar Chris, that would go straight into my pants, especially while I'm working.
That jar is on my belt.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my lord.
Quick access, jeez.
I would actually take the Avar Chris figure and shove her straight
That's
up
what they
my
call
ass.
me, the quick draw.
That's what I would do.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Find God, bro. Like,
Find
honestly.
All right. So
What you got?
this guy in Discord, very helpful. He sent me the Marvel Legends 5-pack. I guess it was an X-Men 5-pack, but I only wanted Strife, which anyone who knows, it's a clone of Cable.
Oh,
Bro,
cloner.
there's the cloner.
And then we got Pretty Boy.
Oh, you got
Oh,
your...
yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like you've shown this one before. Am I wrong?
you are wrong.
Or maybe we looked at it on show or something. I don't know.
But here's the thing. They also come with 3 other guys, these guys. So I do not care about these characters at all. So I will be selling them in the Discord. And then if no one buys them on eBay. So if anybody here wants them before I list them, contact me on Discord. And I will do that. So I got no interest in these 3 guys. But then I'm sure this might be a recent pickup for a lot of us. But I got the Droideka blaster effects.
Ooh, the cubic 3D prints.
I still gotta send out my Droideka from BBTS, but I'm waiting for the B2s to come in.
Oh, you'll be waiting a while though.
Yeah.
Well, a month.
Yeah, a month or so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too long. So then I was at Ross looking for that pack. When I couldn't find it, I found some other stuff instead though. So these have always been on my list for a while, but I never wanted to pay the $60 that they were. So I got them for $15 each.
That's not bad. $15.
Yeah.
Damn.
Karn M from Star Wars Visions.
Those are the SH figure arts?
No, these are Ben.
Oh, just statues.
Yeah.
You would never buy fucking SH figure art.
Bro, I literally pre-ordered an SHF. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't. That shit was fake. That was fucking AI generated.
It's as real as my Cantina Haslab backing.
And on top of that, I have SHF Indie.
I think you just broke a statue.
Bro just broke the statue. Is it dead?
No, she's okay.
Yo.
I held her by the head, and it like the head is removable, so that was a bad idea. But
Pletho says you can get the figure arts for about $15.
Oh wow. Not bad. So then all right. I'll show my McFarlane pickup. So
I haven't seen Mr. Coffee this excited to do to be a part of this stream today until figure arts got mentioned.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh shit.
So then
What's up, Hello Greedo?
Thanks for tuning in.
Hot damn.
What?
Oh, big names.
So I'm not a.
I've been watching Hello Greedo for years and years and years.
Right.
This is kind of cool. What's up?
What?
He was like the only Star Wars guy I listened to during college.
Yeah.
Bro,
That was as a sequel trilogy was coming out.
See, this is why Monday Night Figureball is like just it's going up. When we pass Lance Peter Luke, it's gonna be crazy, guys.
Yeah, right.
Right.
When does Star Wars Explained get on here? Hold on.
Yeah. It's funny you say that because I'm gonna make an announcement. George Lucas is actually gonna be our guest next week. Yeah, and then I actually have Bob Iger is coming on to announce some new shows the week after that.
Oh, but is George going to talk about his script? That's right.
Exactly.
For episode 7.
Oh
part
yeah,
2.
his treatment for the real episode 7, right?
Yeah, and then I actually the stream after that, this was hard. I had to pull some strings, but because I pre-ordered the Jesus figures,
Oh, right.
So I had an in.
Oh God, Christ himself.
I actually have the ghost of Carrie Fisher on the next.
God.
Nice.
How did you pick something even worse than what I did?
So I had to pull some strings to get that.
You had to pull some strings to find something even worse taste than the
Jesus.
Jesus.
Got the Rise of Skywalker Force
Ghost. If anything, I'm almost bigger than Jesus. If anything, he's kind of in my debt.
Oh my lord!
Zoo Boy has aura, bro.
Yeah. Then
BBL Zoo Boy got that aura.
So We got
shut the fuck up.
So my dad, I'm not someone who typically. I know I
Can
say
we
this.
get the Kermit gif in here, please, bro?
I need to add that. That needs to be a part of the brand.
I have I do collect movie figures for DC, but
you do
only
collect movie figures, you boy. I would have never guessed.
only for like I don't collect like random, and not random characters from random movies. So I wasn't gonna get this, but it was $8 at Ross. My dad said, "You gonna get this?" And I said, My dad's like, "I'll legitimately just buy it for you then as a gift." I was like, "Well, yeah, I'm not gonna turn it down then."
Yeah.
So I got Atom Smasher, and he's a big guy.
Oh,
so
is that like 12 and 10 inch?
Well, you tell me. This is a standard 6.5 inch Marvel Legend. So
okay, so like 12.
And as we know, 4 inches is a lot to a guy. So,
bro, that 4
it's
inch
average. It's average.
That's 3 inches more than
I actually think 4 sounds a little big.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that I wouldn't have ordinarily wanted this figure. I feel like Todd will likely never make this guy as the comic version. So it's really cool to go with my Justice Society.
Bro, I like how everybody's got Todd on a first name basis. They're like,
Yeah.
dude, I don't think Todd's ever gonna make this, bro.
Yeah, well, you don't understand. Like me and Todd, we go way back in the day. So
too busy sculpting.
Mr. McFarlane burned me too much with with his Doomslayer figure.
So then the rest of my pickups might be boring to some, but I'm the zoo boy. So I got a lot of zoo stuff. So anyone who knows me, I have a lot of animal figures. But what I never really collected for some reason is farm animals. My dad loves farm animals. So he was always like, "Why don't you get farm animals? Why don't you get farm animals?" And I decided I should. So got a cow.
Man,
those
is that the Chick-fil-A cow?
Hold on. Demonetized immediately.
Fucking 0 POA. Fucking cow.
Yeah.
Fucking trash ass figure, bro. Doesn't even have fucking butterfly joints, bro. That shit got photoreal, dog.
Really quick, Dante, I did pre-order that wave. And so did Wilbon. Wilbon pre-ordered that wave too.
I actually already canceled that wave.
Really? You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought about it and I was like, I don't fucking need this shit. I don't need any McFarlane.
That's fair.
Fucking dumbass cow don't even got a double fucking dumbbell jointed neck, bro.
Jersey cow.
But she got a dumpy.
That was a Holstein cow. This is a Jersey cow.
She got the fucking ball and hinge neck, bro.
Pick up the udders on that one.
Got a cow.
Yeah, what is this repaint bullshit, bro? What the
not repaint?
Literal bullshit.
I got a cow.
Yo, people complain about Hasbro, bro.
I shouldn't.
Fucking repaint central, bro.
4 repaints, no unique sculpting, bro. What the fuck?
No, that one had a bell. Come on now.
I got a cow.
They just throw in a fucking
repaint.
They just repaint it and throw in an extra accessory and call it a new release. Fucking farm animals.
This is more repaints.
Cow mercenary.
I got a cow. The Jesus line. There's some new tooling.
That's the bullshit. There's the new tooling with the horns. No udders.
This is a Texas Longhorn, right? And look, this guy is anatomically correct.
Oh, there's the Longhorn.
So, yeah, I got my
steakhouse.
We got a goat.
Oh, the goat.
There's the new tooling. God damn. There's the build-a-figure of the wave.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is this other little baby? Oh, here we got. We got a little Billy goat.
That should.
Are they charging the same price? For
yeah, that should have been a fucking accessory. That should have been in a 2-pack. Fucking Hasbro.
We got a turkey.
Another fucking should have been in.
At least it's a new mold.
2-pack.
Hey, at least it's a new mold, bro. At least it's not just another repaint.
All right, sus boy. Continue on to the next.
All right. Unfortunately, they didn't have an adult, but I got a little baby pig.
Oh,
Piglet.
It's Babe, Pig in the City.
So Dante, I got these. I don't remember the store's name, but it's a travel and supply store. I think it literally might be called something Travel and Supply.
Man, I just see a bunch
of... Is it Tractor Supply?
I see a bunch of Hasbro's repack, repaint bullshit.
I got an ass.
I see.
Oh, you got an ass, all right.
Yeah. Donkey. Then, what else did I get? Is that it?
I'm gonna say, bro, how many of these fucking things you got? I just hear you fucking going through a whole container.
Oh, well, that's only what I picked up.
Dude,
this is my whole farm box.
Dante's mom is just super hyped about this segment, dog. She's in.
Bro,
she's in on the whole wave.
On the whole wave.
But yeah, I got like a bunch, like just one that I didn't pick up today is just that I've had. I have a pot-bellied pig.
In on the whole wave, there was fucking 6 repaints this goddamn
Bro,
wave.
they're not repaints. They're legitimately... Oh, here's a good one.
Oh, is that an alpaca? A llama?
Is it an alpaca or is it a llama?
What, one of the 5 newly sculpted figures?
I think this is a llama.
Fucking chill.
Oh, this is one of my favorites because look at that. This guy's packing.
Not as much as they straight up sculpted the cock and balls on that thing, bro.
Bro, this horse is packing, bro.
That bull was packing too, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and that's really it, because all the other ones were just some other, like.
Did bro just show us the 1/12 scale horse peen? Like straight up,
bro. Like, I'm gonna get.
I got these for Christmas.
Christmas?
These funny looking chickens.
Fucking repaints.
You got those for Christmas? They waited until right now to give it to you?
Just can't stop.
No. But yeah, those are basically all my farm animals. I mean, I have some rabbits in here.
Are you gonna put those in your cantina? They're all at the bar.
But
so uncivilized.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I got something.
We don't allow their kind in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I did get my Star Killer set, my second one.
Oh,
but
nice.
I'm keeping that for my friend, so it's not really a recent pickup for me.
That's not for you. That you're just a temporary shelter for it until
temporary.
I feel like the Star Killer I got just the QC was a little bad on it because like the dumbbell joint for the abdominal section. Is yours guys really stiff, or is it just mine?
It's not mine, but I've seen that happen to many people. Yeah,
like I can't even like twist I'll tell you that.
I can't even twist it without fear.
It's funny, Kenobi Jabroni, because it is that friend, as everyone's saying. Yeah,
that was a good friend.
Yeah, like Wilbon, I literally have to twist mine almost 180 degrees just for it to click to about a quarter of the way around.
No.
I'm like, that is going to just twist the peg right off.
Yeah, that might be a bit too tight there.
Dante, thank you for the compliment about the animals. It's something I don't really talk about it much because it's just, I feel like it's not really interesting to lots of people. But
see, Brian, you were sitting here like, should I even talk about?
Yeah, I told Wilbon and Mr. Coffee, was like, should I even show these off?
I was like, why the fuck wouldn't you?
Yeah, anything you buy relative to your collection can be shown off on this show. Like, Wookie Sen bought a book and showed it off on the show. I bought a DVD of Jumper. I bought a DVD of fucking Jumper and showed it off on the show.
Spoilers for your recent pickups again.
Bro, that was last week.
Oh, this is what I wanted to show. I forgot.
Fake ass fan zoo boy, bro.
This isn't a recent pickup, but when I was last week when Nate was on and I was showing all my Cantina aliens, I went through a lot of my Star Wars figures as a kid. So there's still a bunch of like Burger King toys that I didn't get in McDonald's Star Wars toys. I'll show those next week. So I didn't get them all assembled. I know where they are. But I did find this. Don't know what this is, but
I love it. What was going through whoever designed that's head? They're like, hey, let's make a fucking poof ball a Jar Jar.
Misa poof.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Yeah, he's got a dumpy, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, what is with Zuboy having to check out the Gia on fucking everything?
We get to see everybody's crotch, every single animal's crotch, every Jar Jar crotch.
Bro, you want to see a Gat? Look at this.
Well, you look at Greedo's Gyat last week.
Hulk no longer has no ass.
Yeah,
I love that thing with Marvel Rivals.
One
NDA contract they had.
Yeah, exactly. I have one of
Hulk
those.
got no ass.
I picked this up at my local con last month or whatever. It squirts. I need to make my squirting video.
It squirts. Hey yo.
If people are interested, and I know Wilbon has
you can't put that on the hub.
No, I can't. Not here.
Jesus Christ. Wilbon has mentioned wanting to show for people to show off their collections on this channel. Yeah. So if people are interested, I don't have them displayed right now, but when I do get them displayed, I'd love to show off my animal collection.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
It's something that, hence my name. Animals is something I'm very passionate about. So it's cool I love Star Wars, love DC, love Marvel. And at this point, I probably like these collections more than my animal collection overall. But my animal collection is my oldest collection. I've been collecting animal figures since I was 6 years old and never stopped. So I have a massive animal collection.
I tend to float from hobby to hobby. I guess the only one I've really kept up with my entire life is games. I've collected video games and game consoles and things since I was a kid. But I guess at a certain point it became less just owning video games and then more towards the collecting aspect of it. I started to get into more of that as an adult, but I haven't kept up one particular hobby like that, I would say, since I was a kid like that. That's cool.
This guy that I'm
just too deep into action figures to get rid of them now. So even though I've definitely slowed down with it and I'm getting more into miniature building and painting, I'm still getting figures, still looking at them as they're coming out.
The thing is, Dante, I was talking about this before the stream with the guys, and I moved here in August, and I have about 30 plus boxes that I have yet to unpack full of statues, not figures.
What's up, Phase 2?
Yeah, it's up Phase 2. But these statues, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Detolfs in my room. I'm going to fill those Detolfs with the statues I have. When those are full, any statues that I have would just sit in my closet. And I don't really see a point of things sitting in my closet for no reason. So I'll sell them. And I already have a plan. One will be Mass Effect primarily, but also video games. One will be all Assassin's Creed, because I have a ridiculous amount of Assassin's Creed statues. I really like the Assassin's Creed statues. Not going to lie, I kind of like the statues more than the games themselves. I really like the Assassin's Creed statues. Then I'm going to have one be anime, and then one be just miscellaneous. And once those 4 are done, that's it. Because I have no other room in my room to put more shelves. So I would have to take things down.
Everybody reaches apex collector where you run out of room and you have to start making decisions.
And I know I'm very fortunate because I have 6 Billies and 4 Detolfs. So I have 10 shelves of display.
That's a lot of shelf room.
Yeah, that's a lot. But once they're full,
I definitely got to get more shelves, but then I also need room to put those shelves.
Exactly. So. And as you do as you get into more 3D printing, Zoo Boy, you'll have less and less than 4 figures as well. That's another thing to consider.
I will absolutely love. I'm aiming for next year once I get all my hexagon stands from Luke, and I'm waiting on other figures to come and just get everything set up. But I'm aiming for early next year, probably January, to do a whole big collection tour video. So I hope people like that when I do that. That should be a lot of fun. And then after that, I'll show some stuff here, individual parts on this channel, because Wilbon has shown an interest in doing that, and I'd love to do that. So that'll be a lot of fun.
And anybody that wants to actively show off their collection, if you're coming on the show next time, Wookie-Sin, if you want to take a few pictures and we can you could just take us on a mini tour of your collection. I like the idea of doing that. I think that's fun because we talk to all these people through the Discord and we talk about things that we collect, but it's another thing to see people's collection too.
Yeah. You really barely have an idea of what I have behind me, at all.
Yeah,
that's also
that
why
little red above, right next to my shoulder. That's Spider-Man hanging down from the Lego set.
That's cool. Yeah, And like we do a lot of people do these shows where everybody's in a little box and you can kind of make out things on the back shelf.
Yeah,
But it's another thing to actually see full images or a video of somebody's collection.
It's a good tease too.
Yeah,
like little things. Like I remember the first time I was on Out of the Basement, and Nate was like, "Oh, I'm seeing things in your collection that I like, Kazoo Boy," and like people want to see it. You know, I would watch collection videos of all you guys if you guys made one like that. So,
okay,
people want to see it. So I would definitely be down. Yeah, thanks, Phase 2.
Yeah, and I like eventually having a segment on this show where if we do have somebody new on, that they take us through their collection in a way, or maybe like on the second time around, like after we get to know them a little bit.
Not when we have them for a specific reason.
Right. Yeah.
Just for fun. Yeah, and then Phase 2, I miss Coffee's hair as well. Gotta say.
I don't. I'm sorry, old dude. I fucking don't.
It's so odd to me that people are into somebody else's haircut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm just sitting here like, okay.
Bro, I will stand by that every single person on this planet, male, female, or otherwise, look better with long hair.
Hard disagree for
hard disagree there. I used to have a mop on my head, dude.
Bro, I bet Wilbon, if you had flowing locks, bro, I actually might turn gay.
Well, the thing is, I would have to actually be able to grow them, and then maybe we could entertain that scenario. But anytime I try to grow hair, like it doesn't actually go long; it just goes like up like this, like it's just curly.
You have an afro?
No, it's not really an afro. It's just like a messy, like wad of hair. Like it doesn't.
Eventually it
would. Gravity would take effect at that point. But I feel like my head of hair just reaches like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire status, where it's just like a mess, and then like I never give it long enough to actually become long hair.
You guys will see next stream, because I said I was going to do this last stream, but I decided to keep it one more just to edge it out a little bit longer. But I am going to shave after this stream, so you'll see, because right now my hair blends in with my beard. You can't really even see. So
yeah, it does. It does blend in.
When I shave, you'll see actually my longer hair.
So are you going to shave the whole thing down, like you're going to be clean shaven?
Well,
oh wow.
By then I will have grown some more beard by then, because it's a week from now. But
true. No, I want you to come on the stream fresh after.
I don't. Literally every time that I clean shave, like all the way, my family is like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't." It's just, you know why? Because I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the last time I used shaving cream, like actually shaved.
Oh wow!
Because I'll just take, like, you know, the razor, and not the razor. Why can't I not think of
the trimmer? The trimmer.
Trimmer. There you go. And just do that. So I haven't shaved, God, like with an actual razor blade in probably 5 years.
Oh wow. Yeah, you got to see if you still have a chin under there.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I do the trim, like I don't like. You know what I'll do when I shave? I'll send you a pic. That's what I'll do. I'll send you all my shaving pics.
Yeah,
that's
I want to see.
Ezra Dante's the one right above it. I'm pretty sure we just all met through Out of the Basement, right?
Yeah, it's just via Discord.
Yeah. This is my first time on here, so
getting involved in the online community, like, and I have a very similar story to you, Dante, where I have 0 friends that collect figures. They all think I'm my friends my friends do think it's like a goofy ass hobby, basically. But you know what's funny is one of my friend's brothers is getting into collecting action figures, so I've been chatting with him about it a little bit here and there. But like, it through the Discord and, you know, the Black Series community, like I've met so many people that otherwise I would never have met, and it's awesome to be a part of.
Yeah, and honestly, it's why I'm very happy that it's a really pretty, for the most part. Sometimes it gets a little negative, but for the most part, it's a pretty positive community. Because I mean, you know, you just ask Mr. Coffee, he'll tell you. You go on Reddit and it's so negative all the time. It's just, it's draining. I don't want to see that. It's like, if you want to be negative, you're someone who wants to do that, like, that's fine. But it's just, I don't want to see it anymore. So I've severely, like, I pretty much use Reddit only for baseball stuff now. Because if I look at Reddit for anything collecting wise, hobby wise, it's just everybody says this sucks. I hate this, and I'm like, why are you spending your money on it then? Just stop.
Why are you doing it? Like, find something else to be into. Find another passion.
Right.
Yeah, and I really just lurk on Reddit. I barely even post at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there too.
I think the funniest is when you get a response to a comment you put down 4 years ago. Yeah. I still get like comments on like some Battlefront 2 stuff. I'm like,
you fucking
my man, I stopped playing this a while ago.
Like, yo, that's you're replying to a very old thread at that point. Like, what the fuck?
This has been irrelevant for 7 updates.
Yeah.
Wookieson, are you going to ICC?
No, I am not. I do not live anywhere near that.
So the three of us.
I don't blame you. I'm a little bit far myself, but my airport just opened up direct flights to Nashville. So
how far are you driving, Wilbon? Do you know?
It took me about 10 hours to get there last year.
Because we're actually driving.
Okay.
So it's like 5 or so hours. Coffee, are you driving?
Yeah.
Nice. So see what's gonna happen, Dante, is then we're gonna meet in person, and then Wilbon's gonna be like, "Fuck, what did I do? I hate this guy now. How do I
do a show with this weirdo?
Yeah, I gotta get this guy off our show now."
No, we're gonna have a cavalcade of Will Boners walking around ICC.
No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just steal the stage. We're gonna have a live Monday Night Figureball.
Thought you were gonna say steal the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, we're gonna do that too.
Yeah. We should honestly, like, I forget it's on a Thursday and there's probably not time. But if there's ever a way, I would love to do that one day. Have a live Monday night. I mean, it's always live, but you know what I mean. Like
like an in-person.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Somehow.
Maybe someday.
That'll be one day when I launch the stream and you'll see that Coffee is just in my room and then he kills me on stream.
We could definitely record something together at ICC Con.
That would be cool. We could do that.
All right, I just bought something on stream.
Bro, stop buying shit.
More Mayfex, here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, show it. Show us your ball set. What? Is that Jesus?
It's Ewan. It might as well be Jesus.
Bro, did you guys know? And this is so random, but did you guys know that Toshiro Mifune was going to be Obi-Wan? Like, George Lucas asked him, and he declined. And then George Lucas asked him to be Darth Vader, and he declined. And if he was in Star Wars, like, that would have changed. Like, Ewan McGregor obviously wouldn't have been Obi-Wan; it would have been an Asian actor.
All right, we got to know who from Out of the Basement is this? Is this Nate or Justin?
Bro, I feel like it's 11:47.
No, it's Justin.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Justin.
That's got to be Justin.
Yeah,
he got up for some late
10:47 for them.
He could just say it's Nate, even though it's not.
That's true. It's just a lie.
What is going on here?
What is going on? Yeah. All right, so no more recent additions, Mr.
Coffee didn't show anything. What do you mean? He's got his Bo-Katan, bro.
Yeah, I don't have anything. But yeah, Bo from 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I forgot because you had him and you convinced everyone to buy.
God,
him. I had
that.
I
really want that.
I did have him in hand.
Does he look like a him to you?
Yes. Bro, Justin just said he finished. Wow. Giving us
Hey, yo.
Oh shit! I almost died. That's fucking. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have shit, dude.
Bro, that was an amazing Bo-Katan segment. Really convinced me to buy her.
I love how we named the episode after that.
Yeah,
man, it was purely for the bit. Go woke, go Bo-Katan. I mean,
all right, Wilbon's gonna have to convince me to buy it. Convince it.
Okay, I will actually go into my my gushing over this figure.
I did that last week. You can go into it.
It's my turn now. This, you see this? This is the best Star Wars figure that I own, Zooboy. Actually, this is the best 6-inch action figure that I own.
Come on now, bro.
after playing with it,
hey, bro, he's not capping, dog.
After playing with it for about 10-15 minutes, after getting it out of the package and messing with all the accessories and the helmet and everything, this is my favorite figure just to mess with, and based on like paint, articulation, the whole kit caboodle. Like, aside from like who the character is, like, I love Bo-Katan. I have Katie Sackhoff's autograph. I have the micro galaxy of her ship from Mandalorian. Like, I'm a fan. But this,
the 2%.
Aside, I'm in the 2%. Admittedly, I'm in the 2%. But this is my favorite. This is my favorite action figure that I think I own.
So if your house was burning down, you'd say, "Screw the photo album. I got my Bo-Katan."
No, obviously that's first. Obviously that's first.
The fur babies first.
Yeah, stuff from our wedding is obviously number one.
Yeah.
The fur babies.
Screw the cats.
The fur babies are actually one. Well, the people, then the fur babies, then like wedding stuff. If I were to pick an action figure, this is probably the best 6-inch Star Wars action figure.
But it's new media.
Yeah, dog. I like new media.
You like it more than the OT?
Well, no, it's just the figure. Like, I'm not talking about like what movie I prefer. It's like if I'm just talking about just based on the figure.
Are you
itself.
sure your opinion isn't swayed because you played with her?
Pause.
No. Just based purely on like the articulation, the paint, the design, just everything tangible about this figure. It's my favorite figure.
You see, Justin's out now.
Yeah.
See,
you know
okay.
What? Do you I never said I would be dishonest for views. I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
Okay, so if you love her so much, then would you still buy a season 3 version?
What, from Mafex?
Mm-hmm.
Or like Black Series? Yeah,
no, Mafex.
Yeah, probably. If they included more accessories and shit, sure.
And she has a better head. Well, I guess it's subjective, but I like her. Jesus Christ, I like her hairstyle better in season 3.
That's fair. Yeah.
You know what they'll do? She'll come with a 2-pack with Lizzo.
Oh, dude, I'm all in. I'm pre-ordering. Dog.
Listen, when are we getting Jack Black in the Black series?
When are we getting the Jack Black Lizzo 2-pack? I'm ready for these viewers to go down to 0. When are we getting the 2-pack, dog?
Bro, you can't be doing this right when Justin joins. Like, Justin's definitely actually gonna leave now.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
No, he knows how I feel about Mando season 3.
Yeah, Justin, you missed it. Wilbon said Mando season 3 is his favorite aspect of Star Wars.
It's the best thing Star Wars has ever done.
Better than the OT, he said. It's crazy. I couldn't believe
OT didn't have Anzellans, just saying.
Hold on, I gotta crack these open. I still don't know what color.
Oh yeah, we gotta see what you got. You're a Jedi.
I've been staring at these for hours.
Justin wants some clickbait. All right.
Rancor coming back.
Rancor gets another chance?
Yeah. Something with the Rancor.
And it will include Huttslayer Leia.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what you do? You do
I know you got Jedi.
Just the thumbnail.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I can see it on your finger.
Yeah.
Bro, this is unfair. I got 2 dark side. Trade me. Do an Oreo swap.
All right, bet. I'll mail it to you.
Oreo swap.
Lick it on stream. Bro, that's what I was saying. We actually got the real Adam Driver, Justin. It's crazy.
There's swappers. There's Oreo swappers.
Wait, hold on. Go get Adam
swappers.
Again.
All right.
Let's get him.
Oh fuck! I actually can't think of a quote. Hold on.
Adam, that was a weird quote.
But what do you want me to say? No, I'm not saying that. What? I'm not. No. Fine, once. You know I can tickle anything I want.
Okay.
Bro, I think
hey, yo.
I think Adam is into some weird shit lately. I don't know.
He's a little sus lately.
Yeah, I think he's a little pissed.
I ain't wearing shoes.
Adam is a little pissed because in Rise of Skywalker, he only said one fucking word for the fucking second half of the whole fucking movie.
No, that was Ben Solo that only said one word.
Yeah, come on, Z-Boy. Jesus. Fucking fake ass fans.
So I teased the two of you that are in our group chat.
You don't just have power. You have his power. You are Chef Boyardee.
Bro,
oh my god.
Justin's about to send this to the Lego store.
Good luck finding out which one. I've only said it multiple times in the Discord.
We leaked Lego sets on this show already. They're gonna love this stream.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna have a fucking word.
I didn't say a word.
That's true. You were actually not part of the Lego leaks.
That's true. He didn't do it. It was all me.
Oh no, wait, no, I did talk about my Empress Ray, but don't worry.
They're gonna call you into the back of the store. Who's this Wilgon guy? Fucking
Wilgon. Who's this Wilson?
Wilgon. Wilson. Wilson. Yeah.
What is this? And there's that animal dude. He keeps talking. Does that guy
animal,
ever
man,
shut up?
That yapper.
Yeah.
Does this animal cracker ever shut the fuck up?
Animal cracker. Yeah.
And there's this other guy, Coffee. He was sleeping the whole stream.
Mr. Latte just never fucking says anything.
He just fell asleep, and he never looks directly at the camera. It's unnerving.
He's distracted by his
There you go. Phase 2. We know you're here. There's a screenshot for you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I do have one or two more things. So I teased you guys that I picked up a figure from a line I only had one of in my in my collection.
Yeah, you teased me for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I picked up a wrestling figure.
Oh yeah.
What was your previous one?
I got Triple H. I have a Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh right, you showed that. I remember. Yeah.
But
Mattel,
lately,
right?
Yeah, from Mattel. They do all the wrestling figures, but they have an Ultimates line, which is what this is from, where they come with a bunch more accessories, and I believe the paint apps are a little bit better. So it's just like maybe for like $10 more, you get like a bit more.
Bro, I don't know if it's the lighting, but it looks like you rubbed oil all over his chest.
Which is perfect because he's a wrestler.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got his sledgehammer and his water bottle and all his
Bro, why does
junk.
he look like he take Odin? The Odin figure that we just.
Oh yeah, he's about to take him on.
He's got fucking Thor's hammer in his hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Triple H is about to play Thor.
Triple H Odinson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to forward it again to the Lego store. Yeah, so that's a line I might actually dip into because I've been watching a lot of old school wrestling.
I can't
recently.
believe that you're gonna dip into wrestling and you canceled McFarlane.
Yeah, because I mean,
crazy,
wrestling figures are better, dog.
Damn.
Fucking Mattel is on point, dog. No, the Ultimates line is actually pretty decent. They have some really cool stuff. I'm probably gonna get like 3 or 4 figures, and that'll be enough for me, though. Like I say, like I'm gonna get into it, like I'm gonna buy any more than that, but that's
Wilbon, you're gonna make me break my TV. I'm gonna throw my laptop in my TV right now.
Dude, I fucking love this figure.
Bro, can we get Nate back on again? I need someone to agree with me about McFarlane.
I just don't like DC enough to get into it,
bro. Fuck Marvel, bro.
But Marvel has Ghost Rider, and Ghost Rider's cool.
Bro.
Coolest tattoo ever.
DC has, like, fucking Dr. Fate.
Bro, that's just
I do like Dr. Fate's helmet.
That's
Don't even say it, Wilbon!
Right.
But at the same time, DC also has Batman, and that man should just kill the clown, and all of his problems are solved.
That's right, man. Easy.
Bro, kill the fucking clown.
You know what? You say that, but I'm gonna get you when I send you the Michael Keaton, and then you're gonna get the Chris Reeve.
Yeah, those are the two that I want to get because I missed out on the Batman and Robin figures, and I don't want to pay markup on that. But I don't want to buy the whole case either.
I'll send you mine
because I hate Entertainment Earth.
Bro, I'll send you mine.
What, your Batman and Robin figures?
Yeah, I'll send you all of them.
All right, bet. Sweet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna charge you big bad scalper prices.
Oh no, I'm not paying that,
dude. I saw a Big Bad for the original SHF Qui-Gon. They were charging $250, and then For the Emperor set, they were charging $450.
I just saw Tengi's comment saying WWE is woke. I can't watch it.
It's woke.
Bro, you just gotta watch the Vince McMahon era.
That's what I've been watching. Yeah,
exactly.
That's not woke.
Dude, I've been watching.
Bro, what do you mean? Vince McMahon is the wokest individual. Don't you know?
Oh no,
Super
not
woke.
even close.
He's super woke, bro.
Bro is about as anti-woke as it could possibly get. He's asleep.
Dante, I need you to justify this statement that Marvel has better overall heroes. I will debate you on stream. Hop on. Let's go.
I'll only say Marvel knows what they're doing more than DC does right now.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that's not a Marvel DC thing. That's Disney versus Warner Brothers.
Well, yeah, my point would be that like Warner Brothers has mismanaged DC as a brand for decades.
If you look at the Lego section for Marvel and DC, it is not Marvel and DC. It is Marvel and then Batman.
Yeah.
There's literally, I swear, there's literally like 4 Batmobiles out at once, but Superman is not even present.
That's
anything more than
really that honestly makes me sad. Like, it's just.
Unfortunately, we're just a few decades removed from DC being good, and it's just.
Can we just look at Tengi? This is what I'm talking about. Tengi. We're on the same level.
I mean, we're talking about the way it is right now. We're not talking about the way it's gonna be. I mean, it could improve, sure.
Bro, wait till James Gunn's DC universe is going to be so good that Justin's going to start watching superhero movies again.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I watched Batman, and I hate Batman as a character, but like I'll still say, good movie.
Bro, you hate Batman
as a recognized game.
Bro, I'm going to reconsider our friendship now.
Damn.
Why don't you send me back those Bad Batch figures?
I'm gonna grab my 3D print.
Bro, I can't even send them to you because I gave them to my cousin, remember?
Yeah, make him cry. Go ahead.
Bro, he's about to turn 14. He can handle it. 14-year-olds can handle it, right?
See, my goal at the Lego store is always to make the adults cry. Works every time.
Bro, Justin,
I don't know how I have.
You're not wrong. That's the thing. But the thing is,
that thing's been done for hours now, and it is still stuck to the print bed.
I hate when that happens. There's some Wilbon, I had a really important pickup.
Oh,
that I didn't. Bro, can I reach this?
I was about to be like, bro, can I show it?
Look,
bro, am I allowed to show this on the stream?
Oh, hell yeah. We forgot about 3D print power hour.
Yeah, this is like a Sith statue from Knights of the Old Republic.
That's sick. Send me that file. That's pretty cool.
Bro, I had to pay for it. You want me to get my free files?
Yeah.
All right. The only thing is, I might have to reprint this, but it doesn't. I don't know. It kind of bothers me, but I fucked up when I removed the support.
That could be some good terrain for a Star Wars Shatterpoint as well.
Yeah.
But it stands fine, so. But yeah, see, Justin, you're 100% right. But the thing is that I don't really give a shit about if DC's movies are good or not. I'm just talking about DC as a whole and the characters. I understand that most people don't care, though. They just care about the movies.
Unfortunately, the movies are kind of the vehicle that pushes people towards it, like whatever is current in media. But I would say this: I really do like a lot of DC's animated stuff. They have a really good animated library. For sure.
Justin, I can't. You are not watching good Superman stuff, bro.
See, I disagree with him about that. Like, good Superman is really good.
Bro, look, he says, bro, watch him take the bait. Bro, Justin baits me with everything. What? Say something about PlayStation third-person shooters.
Just...
Yeah.
No.
Bro.
So...
see, Wilbon did back it.
No, I didn't.
You did. Prove it. You can't prove it.
I literally can't because I'm not showing you my list.
Show us every credit card payment you've made in the past month.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna call your bank.
But they see, if I backed it, they wouldn't have charged me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the thing is, they charged me because I'm a shill, so I made sure to give them my money up front.
But Dante, if you're a 3.75 collector, it will never be any cheaper than it is right now. So if that's the case for you, that you're into that scale, like this, there's no better time than now to support it or to
get the Lego one.
I will say, Dante,
that's what I'm gonna do. If you can count on this, Zoo Boy, I am going to get the Lego version, 100%.
Yeah, see, Dante, this is the thing. It's funny that Wilbon's, saying a positive and I'm saying a negative when I'm the backer here. But if you think you'll regret it, you probably shouldn't back it because it's a lot of money.
It's a big purchase.
Yeah, the reason why I backed it is because I think I'll regret it if I don't. And
see, the thing is, I think I'll regret it if I do because it eats up so much space. So.
And also, I have enough 3.75-inch figures that can go in the cantina, especially because I'm not sure, Dante, if you were here earlier. Yoda, bro, is that the worst Jedi?
Fucking Yoda reached 900 years old and he still didn't fucking know how to be a proper Jedi. What an idiot!
So true. But yeah, Dante.
I just sent you a bunch of stuff on Discord, Wilbon.
Oh, sweet.
For what your cantina can possibly look like.
Oh my god, this is awesome. All right, I'm gonna pull these Zoo Boy yap for like 1 minute while I pull these pictures.
So, yeah, Dante, the whole thing is, I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream, but I was saying that I will put other 3.75-inch figures that are not necessarily Star Wars because I want it to be like a multiverse meeting place. So I have RoboCop and Alien and Predator, a Leatherface, Doctor Who, Superman, Batman, a Spider-Man. So I'm just going to make a whole, like, everybody meets up in the cantina kind of thing. So, yeah, see, look at that. Exactly just like this.
This already looks so much more entertaining and fun to me than anything they've shown off for the TVC one.
I love the Buzz Lightyear.
I first got the idea with Bert and Ernie when we were just breaking down the Sesame Street set, and I just took them. I'm like, and I just got the idea in my head. I'm like, what if it was just a cantina scene?
This is how you know it's
Obi-Wan Obi-Wan cuts someone's arm off or whatever, and then you have everybody turning to look at it, and then you just see these Sesame Street characters slowly turn their smiling ass heads towards it, and I could not stop laughing at the concept of that idea.
That's wonderful. Yeah, this is how you know it's peak Star Wars because he stepped in the poopy.
Yeah,
Miso step in some shit.
You can barely see it behind one of the stormtroopers, but there's a trash can that it could have been thrown out in right next to it.
I wish I had more space.
I love that. I love the Lego cantina.
Bro, I'm gonna go buy.
This is awesome. This is so much.
I'm sorry. Looking at just face value, dollar for dollar, the Lego cantina blows the Haslab out of the water.
Granted, again, there's an extra TIE fighter, Obi-Wan's hut, some speeders in there.
Not even including all of that. Just looking at 21 minifigures.
I don't think it's pictured in there. I do have the Swedish chef behind the bar.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's great.
Him and Woo Hair just slinging drinks.
Is that Iron Man?
Retailed for $350.
Yep, that's Iron Man.
Retail for $350.
Retail for $350, but now
you said they raised the price. Yeah, they raised the price.
And I think it's not easy to find anymore. I believe they retired.
They pulled it, right? It's retired.
Just buy it from Justin.
Just looking at 400.
Yeah, Justin, if you want to sell yours, I might be a buyer.
Just looking at 400, 21 minifigures, full interior and exterior to the cantina with dewback and the whole dewback station, like the water and all that. Speeder,
Nah, Dante, I am not getting it. I have this, so I'm happy.
Yeah,
and
this looks
a whole
like
extra building.
This looks like it's more my speed. Like, I already have a bunch of Lego. I have a bunch of Lego minifigures I could put in there to complement this set, like you've done. And it just looks more fun to me, personally.
Yeah.
I think I have 3 Lego minifigures. I think I have, if I'm remembering correctly, I think I have Blue Milk Yoda. What the hell? Blue Milk Luke Skywalker, Darth Revan, and Stormtrooper Finn.
See, Z-Boy, you're like, you should have just collected this your whole fucking life with the 3.75. More people actually have Lego minifigs just hanging around than they have 3.75 Cantina aliens from they were 8 years old.
I would say it depends. No, like, I hate to pull the back in my day card, but
back in my day.
But see, you might be a little too young for that because, you know, when I was growing up, if you wanted Star Wars figures, you needed 3.75. So
you didn't have a choice. Either that or like,
it's true,
bro. You were born past 9/11. All right, so you're like a different generation. Wilbon and I were talking about this.
God, is he really that young? I forgot.
Bro, I was born a fucking month after you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God,
I know.
You're a baby.
I was baby.
Bro, I forget what he said. Aren't you like 26?
27. I still have to think about it though.
Yeah, these fucking babies.
When you reach the point where you have to think about it.
Yeah.
Zuboy's being a fucking boomer right now. Fucking being ageist over here.
Yeah, because you know what? Because I keep all these youngins. They keep talking. They keep yapping. See, Wilbon, we have to explain to them what it was like back in our day. When you wanted a Star Wars figure, you had to buy this, bro.
This was a homie. This was a homie in the collection, dog. I went on a lot of adventures.
Motherfucker is telling me like I don't have the fucking Legacy Falcon sitting on top of my shelf next to me. He's
bro,
like, you had to get 3.75 in the day. I got the Holy Grail of 3.75.
Yeah. We didn't have no imports back then.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, Coffee, but they actually Black Series. It wasn't always around. It's a newer line, bro.
6 inches is a fad, though,
bro.
guys.
When
it's going away.
When Coffee was born, the iPhone was on its 4th generation. All right.
Have you seen people that say that 6 inch is a fad? It's gonna go away.
Yeah.
When Z-Boy was born, the typewriter was invented. That's what he's fucking making himself sound like right now.
Bro, you know, I'm just saying, I got some gray hairs. You know?
Bro, I'm older than you. I'm the oldest one in this stream. What the fuck?
Bro. But we're closer in age, though, than Coffee is to us. Coffee is just too young. Bro, can we kick him?
Is he old enough to be here?
Yeah, we need an elder on the stream. Can we get an elder?
That's what Fig is for. He's like our wise unk. Yeah, that's
exactly.
Fig is the stream unk.
Yo,
I gotta cool the youngins down.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, at least
too hot, bro.
At least you're not as young as Psycho Emerald. When Psycho Emerald says that,
dude, I used to ride the dinosaurs for miles, man. Zuboy, you got any dino figures in your animal collection?
Do I have any dino figures?
The fuck?
I have
bots. I have the fucking Joker.
I legitimately think I have like 7,000 dinosaur figures. No, but I have a lot. Yeah. I have one really close to me. You want me to get it?
Sure. Why not?
So, I ordered that Obi-Wan head because, dude, I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling Jedi Legend head.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know.
That's how I feel about most Black Series. It's okay.
I already put the Figuarts hands on them and like painted them. And I put the Figuarts robe on.
There's another one for you.
That's nice, Coffee, but we're talking about my dinosaur now, so no one can ask.
Like he's working.
Yeah, let's see the dino.
Make me big, Wilbon.
Bro's awfully demanding. My God.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, all right. Look at this. Dr. Grant, my dear Dr. Sattler, welcome to Jurassic Park.
Do 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 do
Articulation.
Every night before I go to bed, I give this a nice stroke. I just want you to take a look. Just look at that. Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my lord.
You just sniffed it, bro.
Oh my god.
She is a thick mama. My baby.
Yo, I just got the follow from Hello Greedo on Twitter.
Bro, that's sick.
Hell yeah.
See, this is what the content that Hello Greedo wants to see.
You know,
Look at this.
all I can imagine.
I would have never expected Hello Greedo to be tuned into something like this.
I never would either, but you know what? There's a first for everything, I guess.
All I can imagine Zoo Boy doing is, you guys know the episode of South Park where they have to, like, it's like the bike where they have to go forwards and backwards. Like, I just imagine Zoo Boy with that thing fucking doing something like that.
Hold on, you can share the other picture I sent you there too.
As opposed to what we have going on right now.
I have a bunch of Jurassic Park dinos there, but I also have a bunch of realistic dinosaurs. That's another thing I like.
That's a big ass AT-AT.
Oh yeah, that's my puppy next to it.
How would you feel if the dog just like annihilated the AT-AT?
That's the funniest thing. I built the AT-AT completely out of sight of him, just so I could see what his reaction would be, and it was just this confused face he has.
Okay,
Is this another dog?
UCS AT-AT or UCS Falcon though?
Ooh,
If you had to pick
it's the
one.
same price. I'd go Falcon.
Okay, yeah.
I'd be with you.
Here's the other thing: if you
Falcon
get the AT-AT, you're only going to be tempted to fill it up with stormtroopers.
Wookieeson hates the Empire, confirmed.
Absolutely, that's why I gave them $850 for that. Just kidding. I only gave him $400.
I have the UCS Falcon.
Bro, it's got that Lego discount.
Hey,
I would pick up the UCS Falcon if it didn't weigh 20 fucking pounds.
You fucking weak ass.
I feel like honestly, you should just wait. You should just wait on the Falcon because you know Lego's going to make another one soon.
Wookiee can attest to this. That thing is so fucking awkward to pick up, bro.
They literally have instructions in the instructions on how to pick it up.
So awkward.
You gotta like scoop it like a forklift.
I better hope I don't drop it.
Bro, just scoop it under there. Like,
Oh, is bro gonna pick it up?
That's how I cradle a newborn baby. Like,
I feel like Mr. Coffee has all these things off screen that we can't see. That like he just has this like this one cabinet or whatever, and then like just off to the side is just like a whole wall of shit. Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I got?
Oh, I love that that portal thing from the Doctor Strange.
Bro, do you want this?
Figure. I have one.
Oh, so I say this is my second one because I have the Doctor Strange one. This is a yellow one. So
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know. I don't know what to do with this.
Yo, he's got it.
Oh, he's got the wrong satellite dish on though.
You stupid fucking idiot.
I saw that smile
you fucking
immediately.
Disney woke shill. Oh man, yeah, that's like
you gotta like layer that.
I can't
thing in
imagine.
Saran wrap. That's
Bro,
the only way.
just moving with assembled Lego
Yeah, I get
sets is
so
already
scared.
hard enough.
I-
let alone
I
the
get-
UCS.
I might be outing myself as a
get-
fake fan here.
I get
Oh,
so scared
what is-
every time I pick that thing up.
What does UCS stand for?
Ultimate Collector Series.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Just big expensive Lego. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You-
Adult.
It's the
you
way
may-
we
you-
give the
you-
older
that's
Star
your-
Wars fans.
That's your
Yeah.
big boy money Lego.
Yeah,
we all know the
is,
first $1,000 Lego set is going to be a new Falcon.
I love.
Wait, was that
yeah.
a Lego?
Yeah,
No, that was actually Connects.
Those Mega Blocks.
I'm a sucker for.
Bro, I thought you
minifigure
said that
scale.
you had a 3.75 inch Falcon.
Yeah, I have that. That's up here.
No,
Bro,
I
you
have a
got two
3.75
Falcons?
inch something else.
Yeah. I have the Lego one
Bro,
back
can you
there, and I have
explain to
the-
me why your backdrop is the most boring shit I've ever seen, but you have so much cool shit off to the side? Let's see the actual cool stuff.
Yeah, let's
Might
see the
be-
actual collection. Yeah.
I might be able to put.
Like I feel like the way his camera angle is set up, we were seeing like the most like the nothing of his collection, but then there's like all this shit over there.
Wait, Tengi, what am I gaslighting?
But babe, you love gaslighting.
Bro, that's no excuse, Justin. As soon as Nate said he's having me in out of the basement, I moved my entire desk so I can get this in the background. It's been there here ever since.
Yeah, bro, just one hand the UCS Falcon like that.
Just slam it down.
Yeah.
And now he's actually making his backdrop good. I hope that falls in the middle of the night and hits him right in the head.
Shattering on stream. Great for content.
That's true. I think Louis said that. That was Louis and Cthulhu.
That's the new lore.
Louis. No, I said I did it with a lisp. Louis.
Is that a hot toy? No, that's not a hot toy.
The hell is that?
Big enough to be.
Bro, this guy is showing more random stuff than this.
Get your most random bullshit.
Bro, you know what my most random bullshit is?
Get the bull. Where's the bull?
Stop! You stole my joke.
I ruined your joke.
This fucking guy.
Hold on,
Justin missed some good shit when I was showing off all my cows and the figures too.
A bunch of bullshit is what he missed.
Here, you know what? I'll show off this one, Wilbon. This one I got last year, so I didn't show it off.
Don't have a cow, man. That's cool.
This is a furry cow.
Yeah, let's see the shirt. As always, he's in uniform.
Oh,
okay.
Y'all
ready for this one?
Oh my, that is a based ass fucking shirt.
Wait, what is it? I don't see it.
I'm making him big.
Oh, I like
hell
that.
Yeah.
Bro, you were written and directed by Ryan Johnson?
Absolutely.
Bro, that's why your voice didn't match what I thought. He's subverting expectations.
Oh my god, that's a big ass R2.
It's a good one.
Bro,
that's actually good.
Coffee, you have so many cool shit. Why aren't they in your backdrop? You got to make a cool backdrop.
Where's your gamer lights?
Just green screen.
Wait, what is Judson talking about? Support me. What did I do?
Oh,
Tangy, I just got the shirt off of
how
Red
you
Bubble.
have some cool stuff to the side, but your backdrop is like one cabinet.
Oh yeah. Well, it's my display cabinet.
Bro,
the thing is, you're always like directly in front of it, so we can't ever actually see.
Yeah, we can't even see
it. Able to see it. Yeah.
Bro, why do you not like? Why is the way your camera set up is that you don't look directly into it? It's so unnerving. I feel unsafe when I watch it.
I have a corner desk and my monitor is in the corner. I don't...
Bro, but if you don't look me in the eyes, I feel like you're not a tender lover.
Bro doesn't mean it when he tells you he loves you.
Yeah. Bro, give me your girlfriend's number. I have to make sure you're treating her right.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking guy.
Bro, let me give her a call.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking throw this fucking R2 at your fucking forehead.
No, I'm just saying I'm concerned about her. I'm just saying.
Dude, I'm gonna throw the fucking 3.75 Falcon at your fucking Adam's apple, bro. Straight off.
Bro, I love 3.75. I'm selling my collection for that.
Selling my whole collection.
Bro, he fucked Darth Maul.
He fucked Darth Maul? Where?
Well, the problem is, Wilbon, you can't see that in your state.
So. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I can hear you talking about Darth fucking Maul from 5 feet away. Shut the hell up.
Bro, what do you mean? I have a very quiet voice.
The yapper stays quiet for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm the woke yapper. Bro,
I'm just curious what all else he's got. What else is he gonna pull out?
He's probably got a life-size statue of like.
He's got a whole Wookiee suit in the corner over there.
Yeah.
He actually bought out the building for the Halcyon Star Cruiser.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
bro,
that's why it's not Spirit Halloween right now.
That's where he's streaming from. Is the Halcyon Star Cruiser.
I'm 67% that Mr. Coffee is a furry, so we know that he's got some costumes in the corner.
What was that little pose? That was screen grab worthy.
Bro, I'm
face too.
Yeah, Tangy, can you clip that and send it to me? I need it for later.
Get your
Jesus, that wasn't. What happened?
Kill it?
Everything okay?
Ow. Dude, it like fell on me.
Bro, did you drop
did you kill the spider?
Bro, Coffee he dropped the Haslab X-Wing prototype.
Ow, he like fell on my hand, bro. That fucking hurt.
Was it Maul?
Yeah.
Bro, walk it off.
Who was it?
Walk it off. Okay, fucking fucking walk my thumb off. Fucking shut the fuck up.
Bro, real men don't have pain, all right? We ain't down with this woke shit where men talk about their emotions.
Rub some dirt on it, bro.
Yeah, rub some dirt on it. Yeah, what
Be
is
a man?
What
Rub
the hell?
some dirt on it.
Is this an MCU movie? Someone says like, if you die, walk it off. What is that from? That's from something.
I can't remember.
Someone says
that is familiar.
Someone says if you get killed, walk it off. What is that from? I'm pretty sure it's an MCU movie. Justin, I know you're a big.
Justin would know. Yeah.
Bro, Tangy Fungus actually did clip that.
You better shut the hell up when you talking to me, boy.
Cap says, see, the big MCU fan knows. I knew it. There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is Black Series wish they could get a likeness that's good.
Bro, is that
what
Ray
line
Park?
is that? Is that Diamond Select? They're coming for for Hasbro.
Is that
just as much articulation too?
Yeah.
No, it's actually
Sam Witwer, like
2014 Jack Specific.
Bro, Jack Specific makes the Pokemon figures that Nate gets.
5 POA. Yeah.
Bro, look how many Age of Ultron fans we have in the chat right now. Oh, that's why Justin knows. I forgot. Justin's an Age of Ultron fan.
Oh no, I'm gonna
rip his head off, break it.
2014 was a great year for Justin's favorite movies. Force Awakens, Age of Ultron.
Oh yeah.
Jurassic World.
Bro, Justin liked Force Awakens until Last Jedi.
I still like Force Awakens. It's entertaining.
It's a fun romp.
This will begin.
Perfect. A fun romp.
I love fun romps. Fun romps are great.
I love fun romps with Zoo Boy's dinosaur.
This is standing.
Bro, Justin's gonna hop in the stream, not on the stream, in the stream.
Oh, jump on the stream in?
No, he's gonna jump in the stream.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Bro, you can't
make me jump in.
You know what? You won't, Justin. Yeah, bitch.
We can't cross the streams.
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky.
The sky.
Oh yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna buy a second one of these. Not gonna lie.
It's so fucking good.
Bro, I can't believe that
this has made me be like, oh, I'm an import collector now.
I'm gonna make one of these out of the second one.
See, Coffee,
I like how you both have almost the same exact pose for it too.
I know.
I didn't even intend for that. I was like, oh, it's very close to his pose.
Do you know what the problem is, Coffee? I can't believe that our competition, a rival channel like Out of the Basement, you give them a free figure and you won't even help your fellow Monday Night Figureball co-host. That's honestly disgusting. I'm shocked and appalled, honestly. That's really disgusting. I liked it better when you weren't looking in the eye, actually. Go back. I don't like that.
See, I like when he does look at the camera. It's good in spare moments.
It gives me a weird feeling.
Unsettling.
It's like
unsettling.
It's like, have you guys ever seen The Ring? It's like when you watch the tape. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what it's like, I don't know. See, exactly. It's scary. Wilbon missed it.
No, I caught it.
Bro.
What happened, bro? What are you talking about?
Bro, we're talking about how all you do is See, Rain, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Coffee, read this comment. Bro's not even reading it.
I did read it. Jesus, bro. I'm not fucking dude, I'm not fucking Floyd Mayweather fucking take me fucking 15 minutes to read it, bro. I can look over and see what it says.
I didn't know that you could read while looking behind you.
Like,
bro has eyes on the back of his head.
No, okay. You were like, read it. I literally look over at the screen. Takes me 2 seconds to read it, and I look away, and then he's like, "Oh, bro can't fucking read, I guess." No,
bro is doing some weird shit in the back. What is that?
You know, what's funny is I actually read the comment before you said.
What is that Squidward on your shirt or Squirtle or like what the hell is that?
Is that Squid Games? Funny Squid Game?
Squid Game Among Us.
Yeah, that's bro. Are you a sus?
Is that Mr. Beast?
Bro, I just realized that Wookiee Sin has an N7 pillow or what the hell is that?
Oh yeah, that's a little pillow.
You just realized it? Have you not?
Bro,
Wilbon,
bro hasn't been watching the stream.
Wilbon, look at the private chat, Wilbon.
All right. Oh shit. Hello.
Yo.
Bro, this is late night, Justin.
Oh damn, we summoned him.
This is late night editing, Justin.
Why are you so dark?
Because I'm editing.
You edit in the dark?
He's in the editing room.
The computer's on, dude.
Because I'm editing.
Oh, shit.
Bro, spoilers for Figure It Out?
Can I share my screen or no? Is that like a thing?
Maybe. I can edit your mic settings.
Bro,
I think you can. I don't think I have anything.
There we go. Add that.
Justin's first Monday night Figureball appearance is at 12:30 a.m. Well, 11:30.
Bro, a little clickbait. What do you guys think?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
I'm gonna
needs more oola if you want more oola.
More oola.
You like that?
More oola.
Bro,
that's awesome.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is a. You need more red arrows, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
honestly,
needs more emojis too.
Like the reason I do
Put
this,
Ula behind the bar and have her be like every single patron.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the reason I do this mostly is just to fill space. Like, there's just like an awkward blank space under the legs. It's kind of like pointing at the ATST's pee right there.
There's blank space under the N in balance.
Right here?
An emoji goes there. You got to put an emoji there.
That might be overkill.
You know, you gotta. You know what you gotta do?
Face guy.
You gotta put an angry your face in the.
I tried the crown.
In the cockpit.
I tried. I was gonna put the crown on the Rancor. But oh shit.
What's more likely, a redoing the Rancor or
What'd you say?
I said, what's more likely, redoing the Rancor or getting the Jedi Interceptor? Bro's got spoilers. Bro's got the spoilers.
I do.
Hey yo, what's up with the fucking squirt emoji, bro? I'm removing that shit, bro. I'm removing that shit, dog.
Bro, you abuse your powers as a mod. Jesus.
Oh man.
No, you guys are gonna see all my information.
We know.
Justin leaked.
Bro, it's okay. Zach legit leaked his entire address.
Yeah, he put his entire fucking life on fucking.
Yeah. See, well,
was that on Figureball? What was that? No, that was on
that was
the
on
VIP show.
That was in the VIP show. Well, it's all right when the bomb that I sent shows up at Zach's house.
You gotta pay money to look at that, though.
God.
You gotta give Zach money to look at his address.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if it was on Figureball and that was the fucking highest viewed episode.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know about this, Justin. You filed it under entertainment. I'll be the judge of that.
That's every one of our videos is. Oh, put them ads on. Oh yeah. What's that? Get that.
Add some more ad breaks in there.
Yeah,
put them everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I only put one in the middle.
I think I pointed out this out in the Discord a little bit ago. I have not had an ad on YouTube in months. I don't pay for premium.
Bro,
I just
you
watch
just
on
add
mobile.
that-
I don't
that
know
ad block
what
on.
is going on, but I haven't had an ad on YouTube.
Well,
in
see, what you don't
months.
realize is I've actually went to your house. I secretly installed ad block on your computer, and then I left.
But you didn't do it on my phone. That's where I watch all my
Oh
movies.
snap! Oh,
I
feel
just don't
I
know
get
what's going on with it. I'm not complaining,
Leak.
but like
leaked.
Oh, I already know about that video.
Yeah.
Bro, thank you to all your channel members. And then there's new ones. Hybrid rejoin.
Yep.
Isn't
Classic hybrid.
Hold on.
isn't
hold on,
Hybrid
hold
gonna
on.
be on here next week, Wilbon, or is that 2 weeks?
Bro.
At some point, we'll figure it out.
So y'all,
Spoilers for
y'all
recent
saw
guests, new
y'all
guests.
saw 5s for 60 on Big Bad, right? But did y'all know that that was actually the sale price? It was actually 14% off.
Yeah, that was the price you bought it at, right?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bro! I actually got
you're a
5s for $3 fucking.
Wilbon, can you put coffee in the cloner box?
Oh yeah, for sure.
This fucking guy?
There you go.
I mean, technically, I pre-ordered both OSHA and May figures, so would that make me a cloner too?
Are they clone?
They're clones now. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? This is the Acolyte praise stream. So now we know Justin's just a massive Acolyte fan.
We're doing
yeah.
we're doing a
He's
live stock
Acolyte.
watch.
Yeah, the Wokalite.
The Wokalite.
Bro, you guys didn't react to my wonderful rainbow picture in the Discord.
I
Bro, I
haven't
don't
looked at
check
Discord
that.
since we've been here.
Yeah, I don't check the Discord. Well, that's a shit. That's
Yeah,
working
you're not
right now,
chronically
sir.
online.
No,
bro,
not at
that's
all.
a shit server. If anyone moderates that server, they're pretty.
Especially if their name is fucking Zoo Guy or whatever.
Especially if their name is Alex and they live in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Dude,
fucking
Justin
Michael.
Just delete the out of the basement server. It happened right there.
Yeah.
He just completely deleted it right there. It was probably for the
Goddamn.
best.
These goddamn Alexers. You know, like the Sixers, the Alexers.
The 6.
Dude, why does Big Bad have fucking Jar Jar, the anniversary version with less accessories for $37?
Wait, how does it have less accessories?
It only comes with his like spear thing. It doesn't have the shield or the boom.
Really?
Yeah.
It's on
Wow.
card, bro.
Justin, what is that fucking white tube behind you?
That's a light.
Don't
Yeah.
ask, bro.
Oh, okay.
Just gamer light. Yeah.
Fuck. What the fuck?
That was not Adam Driver. That was someone else. I don't know about.
Gamer light.
Gamer.
Oh my god.
And with that, I think it's as good a time as any to end, guys.
All right.
Thank you to everyone who's hung out all 4 hours and got to see an Out of the Basement boy for 2 weeks in a row. We got a different one tonight, though.
Yeah.
Hang on.
And
Is this the better one or the worse one though?
that's up to the viewers to
Whoa.
decide. I'm
I
not
didn't
willing to.
even know.
I'm not willing to jump out there and make that statement.
Did y'all even know they had the Star Killer set on Big Bad?
No. How
No,
much?
80.
You could buy it for less from Pulse.
Yeah, I mean, if it sells out on Pulse, that's not terrible.
Oh, yeah, it's still under retail.
Damn, bro, they got the Luke and Yoda fucking 2-pack for fucking $47.
shit.
Jesus.
Justin, do you have?
Oh, hey, what's up, Pellegrino? He was just hanging out. See ya.
Dude, that's so fucking
Bro,
awesome.
Hello Greedo really enjoyed my dinosaur segment. Yeah,
Oh, we all did.
Hold on, I'm not the only one. Justin has this.
What?
This.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh my god, dude.
You can't even see it. Hang on,
What
let
the
me
f-
angle the light.
Fucking hell.
Hang on. Now can you see it? It's like almost touching the ceiling.
Yeah.
It's like an inch away.
Dude, that's kind of...
Yeah.
Yo, Justin, when am I getting that TIE fighter in the corner?
Yeah, exactly.
I know you're selling your sequel stuff.
Yeah, you know how like a month ago I said I'm never selling it. It's a fun novelty.
Oh shit.
I think I'm gonna sell it.
Oh
It eats
boy.
up so much space.
You know you got a customer.
It's huge.
Bro, am I gonna drive to Pennsylvania to deliver this to you?
Can you not take off the wings?
You can.
Okay.
Can you
I
though,
might have the
Justin?
box for it, honestly.
Because
What?
mine, like, I feel like I can't take off the wings. I feel like they're stuck. Like I've tried. They're like fused in.
Dude, some Hasbro shit is like that. Like you,
yeah, it's like
you put it on and then it just can't come off. Ever.
Yeah,
like I swear to God.
Have you tried to take off your wings?
It's a permanent fixture. At that point.
I feel like they're like stuck. I feel like it'd be hard. You have to pull it off.
What's some wacky big bad pricing?
Bro, I'm pretty sure that.
Bro, you'll see tomorrow. I got tons of examples in tomorrow's video.
Please tell me you put the 150 SHF Jar Jar on that bitch.
I didn't.
You should.
Oh my God, you should have.
We're a Black Series channel, Mr. Coffee.
That's true.
Did you put the $110?
While I'm here.
Oh.
While I'm here.
I hope he put the $110 2018 SDCC Ray and Kylo fucking center.
Bro, I bought 4 of those.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Coffee is so happy.
He's down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking Black Series Bo-Katan, I can't even look at it the same, dude.
Import collector. Oh yeah, the Black Series Bo-Katan might as well be trash to me. Like I was messing with my Mando shelf earlier, and I was like, "What is this garbage? Just bullshit off here."
That's,
I might honestly,
that's me with the SA Phasma now.
I might be with you on buying a second one,
bro.
Coffee.
Wilbon, can you take this toner shit off my face? What is this?
It's covering.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Justin, I like how you have your Luke in the same exact pose that Luke has.
Dude,
I literally copied him. I literally copied him.
Stole his pose.
I might put mine in the training pose. It's such a good option.
Mm-hmm.
Justin, what do you think about Wilbon saying the Bo-Katan is his favorite figure in his collection, an import?
Well, you know, Wilbon's a great guy. We all have our own opinions. I love him. Nah, that Bo-Katan, it's from Mando Season 3. It's garbage. It's trash.
No, it's not.
It's pooky.
From Mando Season 2.
I hate it.
Season 2.
Oh, it's goated. It's honestly the best figure ever.
Lit. It's lit.
Oh, there you go.
If it would have been from Mando Season 3, bro.
But you're telling me you don't like her hairstyle better in Season 3?
I mean, I don't really have it memorized.
Bro, she's got longer hair. I'm telling you, everyone looks better with longer hair.
That's such a wild ass take.
It's not a wild take.
Yes, it is.
Of course,
Bro, I've been growing out my hair
longer.
Actually.
Have you ever had true long hair, Justin?
Me?
Yeah.
No, Nate has.
Yeah, I know. I've seen old Nate.
Yeah, I've never.
Said old Nate.
It's never gone down to like my ears or anything like that.
Old Nathaniel.
Never like
Miss
Ivan.
Old Nate.
Ivan's hair is like halfway down his back.
Yeah, no.
I missed the old Nate, the straight from the go Nate.
Straight from the.
Yeah, see, Wilbon, that's the thing. See, Nate, Justin, they're like our age, not this young in Coffee.
Yeah, when you said that earlier about 9/11, I was like, man, that's like super odd to think about.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, I have memories.
Yeah. Well, Justin, you know I lived in New York, so I remember like it was yesterday, like very, very clear.
Yeah. But at the same time, that's just how time and age works. So I'm not going to be like, really, Mr. Coffee? How dare you be born?
Okay, Justin, how about,
bro?
Yeah, I know.
about,
Fucking
like,
Zoo Boys over here, like, fucking cancel him, dude.
wait,
He's fucking young.
Hold on. How about Psycho Emerald saying that he was born the week before Revenge of the Sith came out? That's
I
why.
mean,
All right, grow up, dude. That's
Just
too young.
age
Just grow
faster,
up,
bro.
dog.
Just
Age
age faster.
Just grow up, bud. Jesus, you fucking.
that was my first Star Wars movie in theaters.
Yeah.
That was a
Mine
blast.
too.
Yeah,
I
I think that was the
saw-
same for me as well.
I saw
Justin,
Empire Special Edition in theaters. That was my
Bro,
first.
who asked?
I mean, it is my show, so if
Yeah,
anybody's
this-
going to talk about it, it's me.
Incorrect, not anymore.
Bro, Zoo
bro.
gets spicy on these,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
He
what
gets
I was
like,
gonna say,
Oh,
bro. This
yeah, bro,
fucking Zoo
bro
guy,
was
bro.
unhinged on this show, dog.
Yeah, see, I have to contain myself for out of the basement, but here I could just.
it's true.
Yeah, I want this channel to be the space where everybody can go to and just be a fucking shitlord.
No, you know what
Just
that is? That's
do whatever you
Justin's.
want.
That's Justin's traffic Discord calls. That's when Justin lets loose.
Dude, that's. Dude,
I
I'll
go a little
never
mask
forget-
off In the old cord.
In the cord.
Oh my god.
No, it's true.
You know what, Wilbon? I think I might agree with you, bro.
Hell yeah, dog.
Guys, you tell me you don't like the Black Series, but it could remove its helmet, bro. You love removing.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I can't, dude. I'll never fucking forget this.
Fucking chinners.
This figure's $80, and you can't remove the helmet off the head. What the flip?
Bro, I do stop motion animation, man. So I need the removable helmets.
I like how you said
JK.
I actually
JK.
prefer removable.
I like how you said fuck about 80 times that conversation, and then you ended it with saying what the flip.
Shut the flip up, Z-boy.
Yeah, you can't. We don't want to hear that.
Justin, do you collect imports? What do you think about that Moff Expo? I've slightly, like 1 inch, dipped my toe into the pool. I've only bought personally one, and that's the Moff X Empire Boba.
That figure's timeless.
And then I had
it's so
blame you. Yeah.
I had the SH figure art sent to me by, I don't know, some random subscriber.
Yeah, some dumb fuck who he never fucking opened it from for fucking
because I wanted
8
to.
fucking
It was,
years.
to be fair, it was for a special occasion because I 3D printed the bar.
You know what? I can accept it.
There we go.
Bro wanted to crack it open like a bottle of champagne. When
Exactly.
He crafted the bar.
And Mr. Coffee sent me an import, and he didn't send Zooboy an import.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
No, I agree with him because I'm, you know, yeah, it's me,
Bro. See, Justin pulling like the famous card now.
I'm like,
yeah, I forgot.
I got 18,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I should have made you sign my figure when you sent it to me. My shitty ass warped clone fucking. If you sold it, at least I could have got some money from it. You signed it.
You turned around. You turned around and you won the Wheel of Rebo. So you could have selected the other 187th Walgreens. You could have got a free figure. You won the wheel. And you're like, I'll take the other one.
Hey, to be fair, I think I made out on that. I'm pretty sure that figure.
You made out?
I think that's the most valuable figure that you had on the wheel.
What did you select?
It's right there. This gold. I forgot.
Oh, it's right there behind you. Yeah, there's like
the
200 figures
Dude, it's
behind
in fucking 144p,
What is
bro.
it?
It's this one right
it's
here.
the Umbaran clone. Whatever.
Hey,
this
bro,
guy.
it's this one right here. Can you tell what figure that is?
Bro,
Right there in
I'm
the
pointing
back?
right
all
to
the
it.
way in the corner.
Coffee,
Dude, I'm pointing right to it.
Coffee, I understand. I understand.
Are you talking
that
about like
you're
this
young,
one here? No, wait.
You do know that when you point to something, it means that's the one they're talking about, right? Like this.
Zooboy, the point is it's fucking 40p in the background, brother.
Bro, what are you talking
Where
about?
are
I
the
specifically,
pixels, Mark?
bro, I bought a computer. I bought a microphone, literally just so I
You're
can
pointing
stream.
at the 1 pixel that is the Umbra ARC Trooper in the background.
Bro, you must need glasses because when Nate was here, he was picking out individual figures. So
Yeah, well, Nate's a nerd, so
The only one I can see, I can see Ayla because she's fucking blue like a Smurf, bro. I can see her.
Bro, she should be white now.
Jedi Rev. What?
Oh my god.
I can see Jedi Revan. What did
I can't be seen. I can't be seen under these circumstances.
Please look at General, bro.
Jesus, now what?
What does this like little icon? It says picture in picture. Oh, I can.
Bro, exactly. I'm pointing to it. That's what I'm saying. You could easily see it.
I can tell which one is
Bro,
Obi-Wan.
I'm gonna at everyone in the Discord. I'll be like, "What figure is this?" At everyone at 12:48.
Oh my god, dude, it's so funny when people try and do that shit and they can't.
Right.
And then you see what message they tried to add everyone for, and you're just glad that they can't.
At everyone, should I buy this figure? It's $10 on Amazon.
Right.
Should I buy a Grief Karga? Is this a good deal?
$32? Absolutely.
I like the ones that ask a question, wait 5 minutes, and then they're like, "Hello." My God, it's not Google.
You have to always be online, don't you know?
We're terminally online.
Bro, I got a
Everyone's just terminally
notification
online
for
as
this
us.
shit ass YouTube
Bro,
channel.
the way
Yeah.
you said
What is
hello
this?
is how I imagine everyone just fucking saying.
Hello.
Whoa, spoilers, bro.
Actual spoilers.
Spoilers.
Bro, now you get an extra view because I'm gonna view it. I just viewed it. I'm gonna view it again.
Yeah, but you're gonna fuck around with our view duration because that just counted as like 3 seconds
fucking
for a
with the
view.
algorithms,
Now you're gonna
you
mess
boy.
us up in the
Bro, I
algorithm.
must always do
Algo's
that
screwed,
because
yeah.
I accidentally click on your videos all the time, so I always get like 3 seconds.
You accidentally what?
I
He
click on your
accidentally-
videos. by
Zoo
accident
boy
all
always
the time.
taking 3 seconds, bro. Jeez.
Zooboy's
man.
autocorrect.
At least
One-
be
You don't know
Click
how
on
many-
it in the Wawa sauce or whatever that
Yeah,
was.
exactly. You don't know how many
Busted wall.
times that I click it, and my phone is on max volume, and I just hear "figure it out," and I have to clean my ears because they're shattered.
Nah. But that's our original music. That's me. That's me and 2 other people singing. That should be like beautiful angelic voices in your ears.
Can we get a live
Angelic?
concert?
Yeah, when are you gonna
Figure
sing on
it
stream,
out.
Justin?
When am I gonna what?
Sing
Sing on stream, live concert, bro.
Bro, we already did the live concert for the 10K celebration.
When are y'all gonna be in Fortnite, bro? Like,
Yeah,
When
we're
are they putting Justin into
Fortnite pack.
When are we gonna see Nate?
When
The
are y'all
shell,
getting in
the shell pack,
When are
Yeah,
y'all
wait,
getting an
what's the
icon
pick-
skin, bro?
the season shell
What the
pack.
fuck is that supposed to be?
It's Han, bro.
Bro, this is the 2013 Black Series Han Solo.
Bro, how
Bro,
many
ear gauges?
That's
how many
fucking bad.
Oreos did Wilbon have this stream? Wilbon doesn't eat the whole pack in one
This is
day.
my third.
Dude, just be lucky I wasn't eating
Bro, the
those dark
serving
chocolate
size is 2.
Oreos.
Can you read?
Dude,
No.
shut the fuck up.
Dude, have I ever shown it any books? I can't fucking read. I have no
Yeah,
books
remember
for
when
fine
you
editions.
You looked at Luke's Toy Story book. And the,
Dude,
and the,
that
hell
shit,
yeah.
that shit was
favorite book.
hilarious.
bro,
on
the
Reddit,
visual
guys.
encyclopedia of edging that Luke had. And he
Yeah.
admitted that on stream after.
Yeah, that was the
Luke said it.
Encyclopedia of Edging.
Yeah, Justin, I don't know if you saw that clip, but we actually got Lance
Whoa.
Peter Luke to say a little bit of brain rot on the stream.
Guys,
Oh, you know I love that.
did you guys know that Theo is up?
What?
Oh,
Theo
Fio?
is up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Theo, I get it. Ha! Funny copy. Ha! Funny mod. What's such a funny guy,
You mean that shitty weekly
Who the
show?
fuck is this zoo guy, bro?
bro?
How the fuck is he on this show?
Bro, I was on this show before you were on this show. Respect your elders. I'm older than you, and I have more seniority. And
Nah,
I
we
was
all
mod
have
before you.
Wilbon to thank. Wilbon is the reason for all of this.
That's true.
Hell yeah.
That
bro.
is because he started out. Really, it's Black Series Cantina. We have them to thank.
We have them to blame.
Dude,
That's
for
actually
all of
the reason.
this,
Wilbon
because-
was gracious enough to give Zooboy a platform.
Exactly. The Wilbon
You gave
connection.
me a voice, and here we are. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's-
sorry, all of you.
I thought Adam Driver gave
The
you a
Disney
voice.
shill. You'll be back because I'm a big Disney shill too.
Oh yeah, when we have the sequel love segment, and Justin's gonna kill himself during that stream. Then,
For when?
Live on
In
stream.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
For what? For when?
We're gonna have Wookieeson on to praise the sequels.
All right, I'll be on Force Awakens.
Yeah,
And then after, it's like, okay, now I gotta go.
we're gonna talk about Last Jedi, and Justin's like, "All right, I'm heading out, boys."
Yep, time to go to bed. Hey,
Nah, I'll stay. I'm always down for some Yo Mama. Holding for General Hutch's mother. All right, can't go down that rabbit hole. We got
no, that's a
almost
whole
1 a.m.
other can of worms.
Wait, hold on. Check,
Bruh,
check
don't
the
get me
comments.
started on my fucking.
Check the comments. See if Cthulhu and Luis joined yet.
All right,
Then we can talk.
I'm gonna go back and look. See
Yeah.
if they're
Hulu
still
and
here.
Luis.
And Luis.
Yeah, where's Luis?
what? They were
let's see-
here earlier.
No.
No,
But
no.
some-
I'm gonna say we're gonna
someone
say that we're
mentioned-
wrapping it up, and then they'll pop into the chat.
Yeah, exactly. Then Luis will
Yeah.
pop in.
Yeah.
Pathetic stream, by the way.
Justin, did you ban?
Hilarious though.
What did you
That's an
say?
extreme
I said,
BTW.
Did you ban them?
No.
I was considering it honestly.
It
No,
takes
they,
a
they
lot.
They need to come
Um,
back, and then we can dunk on them again.
I timed some guy out yesterday.
Ooh. What'd they do?
They were just talking. They were talking about fucking Acolyte and being fucking weirdo. I just
What else is new?
Yeah.
He left like 4 comments being a weirdo, so I was just like, all right.
Do you remember when I was thinking about this the other day. Someone said a comment. They were like, "My girlfriend said if Justin wasn't gay, that I would date her."
That person has been commenting. That person has been commenting, and they
Justin wasn't gay. I mean, fucking what, bro?
Every once in a while, we'll get comments that assume that Nate and I are a couple.
Yeah.
So,
it's clear as day, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry. That's
in Pride
Excuse me. It's queer as day.
Yeah, exactly. It's Pride Month. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. All right.
We don't have to twist your arm too hard.
I mean, we were in the pool at ICC Con. That's a little sus to be in the same pool as another guy.
Bro, Wilbon and I still got that bed video that was saved.
Brother.
Bro, you know I had to snuggle with Zach, bro.
Exactly.
He's just...
Yeah.
Dog, if you ain't cuddling with the boys, what are you doing?
Bro, exactly.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with a little snuggle. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. I think
I'm pretty sure
we're getting to 1 a.m.
Hold up, Wilbon. Hold up, Wilbon.
All right. Fine.
What
you want?
I'm just saying, legitimately, not joking. There was more homoerotic tendencies in that video that Justin sent than there was in the Acolyte. Because in the Acolyte, all they did was touch each other's cheek
and talk about raising children together.
Yeah, and we know that's super gay. Raising children.
They were also really bad at it. Like those kids were not acting right.
Honestly, like in real life, that's just like part of my day-to-day humor. You know,
right? If I know someone,
raising kids is part of your humor.
No, like acting a little sus with the boys. It's just part. It's just part of day-to-day humor because
if
get on that level where you're just comfortable with your own sexuality, like know what you are.
You're telling me you're not. You tell me you're not playing footsie under the table with the boys,
bro.
I'm doing it with all you guys right now,
bro.
If you're my friend in person and I haven't grabbed your ass, then there's something going on.
That's a little sus.
That might be crossing the line. That might be crossing the line.
Zuboy's like, if you're my friend in real life and I haven't fucking touched your dick, bro, I don't know, dog. We ain't friends.
We're real
just
friends.
Saying. Bro, Coffee, you want to find out? See, that's what I'm saying. I'll ask your girlfriend's permission first. Bro, I don't even need to.
Justin on the true lease, though?
See, Tengi, that's why you have to make sure that you get consent. Bro. You don't want to do some Trevor Bauer. We don't want
I'm going to have a few... Tangy should come to ICC Con. And we all have a little too much Truly, and then we start messing around with the tattoo kit.
Oh, hell no.
Justin, I was telling Wilbon, I'm your age, Justin. I'm slightly older, and I've never been drunk in my whole life.
Well, do you want to change that?
On anything, bro?
I'm not adamantly against it. I just don't drink alcohol really, so
you might be missing out on a little something. Just like
there's nothing wrong with a little experimentation, especially when you reach like around age 30. It's time to try it. It's time to try it.
You're in a hotel room with the boys. What happens at ICC?
What happens in Nashville stays in Nashville, dog.
What the fuck is Zuboy about to do when he gets the first time, dog?
A little glad I'm out of the area. Hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm about to join you, Wookie.
Dante, exactly. See, thank you, Dante. That's what I'm saying.
About to happen.
Very true.
No peer pressure. I didn't drink any. I didn't drink a sip until I was 21.
No way, really?
I was the expert of no peer pressure.
Bro, Wilbon and I were just talking about this. I said I thought I was the only person ever who did that. I can't, not even a sip?
So, I don't know.
You're telling me you didn't even try your dad's beer when you
No. Your dad say, son, just put a little hair on your chest. Here you go.
I didn't even have champagne at New Year's.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I've had bourbon burgers, but I doubt they count.
The Capri Sun.
Justin and I are a little bitch.
Capri Sun's better anyway.
14, I think.
Meanwhile, my cousins were drinking at like 15.
I mean, I was too. Yeah.
You fucking degenerate.
I tried beer when I was.
Bro, I was drinking whiskey at 15.
That's crazy.
Don't do that, by the way.
Well, remember,
if anybody's young, don't do that. That's not.
We established from last week that Coffee lost his virginity when he was 9.
Does anyone even listen,
bro?
Like,
what the fuck?
How many people are watching right now?
12.
Oh wow, that's
12, and about half of them are in the
for
stream.
almost 5 hours. Yeah, that's true. For almost 5 hours into it.
Oh,
I'm like,
I am very proud of the people, Justin. The people stay. Like,
well, you know what I was thinking? I was looking at the Wilbon channel. The views are up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
People.
Oh, bro, you don't see us.
People got a sub, dog.
We be gassing up in the figure.
That's what doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. I guess
almost 800 views.
I guess outside of the streams, there's just not enough other content. That's the problem, probably. But
you know what the thing is, Justin? The thing is that
you need OnlyFans.
Yeah, exactly. When we see Wilbon stream, as soon as he has me on stream, the viewership goes up. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, Zooboy brings the eyeballs. What can I say?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bro,
positive
vibes.
Don't even act like it didn't start going up until it was the 3 of us. That's when it really started going up.
I think it started going up after we had Wilbon on the Out of the Basement channel. And
see, that's actually the truth. Is
I'm just kidding. I don't really have that big of an ego. I'm literally just kidding.
No. You have you have a platform, and you gave me exposure that brought me viewers.
Okay, what it actually is probably the Discord.
Yeah, because
I feel like people. It's almost like a different community. I feel like the Discord is almost like a different community than the YouTube channel.
Well, you know what's also
1,300 members.
There are people like Wookieson and Germania who are busy on Sundays, like when you stream. Like Germania,
those punk ass like.
Germania's never in out of.
I gotta watch my football.
My football.
Yeah,
Germania
clip it, Germania.
Figureball.
Clip it for Germania. I gotta watch my football. Dun, 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 dun.
Retail.
It's not even football season anymore. What's bro doing?
Bro, that's true. Look at Tangy.
He said that the other week. I swear he did.
Out of the
you know what? There is UFL on TV right now. Maybe
UFL.
He's that big of a fan.
What is that?
1305.
Wilbon, you know what it also is though? If you go look at the Out of the Basement stream viewership, the stream where Justin was busy. And Nate had Fig and I on. That stream popped off, bro.
Bro, this new boy plug, dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's take a look. Take a look.
Obviously, it's not because of that, Justin. But then afterwards, you had so many streams that were getting like 5, 6.
No, honestly, I think it's a combination of the Discord, consistency of actually streaming every Monday, and
not talking to yourself.
Having actual people to talk to. That
well, you know what the thing is now. I don't know if you lost viewers or gained because of my Obi-Wan take.
We'll have to look at the analytics for that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Are you talking about
the effect of that is?
Are you talking about the one?
The first one.
Yeah, where it was the Anakin, Obi-Wan, and then the Ki-Adi-Mundi with MIA on it.
Oh, I don't.
Because then there was another mod squad that I was gone for.
No, this was no, not that one. The first one. It was the one where Nate he froze halfway into the stream.
Yeah, having Boss Bounty on was really fun.
Oh yeah, it was good because I watched Bosk's stream the day before, and then I watched your stream, of course.
Yeah, we just boxed up his little care package.
All the American. You're about to turn Tim into a diabetic now.
Bro, I'm going
all that red 40.
Yeah.
All that red 40.
Justin, I made a blue milk vanilla milkshake today. I know you did a similar thing, right? The calories on that must have been insane. Like my brother.
You're not worried about that when you're making a milkshake.
I know that's what I said. My brother.
You shouldn't just.
My brother's like this is like insanely unhealthy, and I'm like it's a dessert. Like what can you do?
Yeah,
it's got milk in it. That's dairy.
Yeah, exactly. It's healthy, bro.
Your Instagram did not blow
it's like
up
a
because of
cheeseburger.
us,
You got your wheat, you got your lettuce, you got your tomato, you got your cheese, you got your
There's
meat.
no shot.
Like that's all the food groups.
Bro,
The
coffee's
cheeseburger is the
Instagram-
healthiest thing on earth.
Coffee's Instagram blew up when Landspeeder Luke
gave him the plug.
My Instagram. Get the fuck.
What kind of plug?
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly.
Although my Instagram, look,
That was a weak one. -2.
Bro, that was not gonna lie, that was kind of cool because my cousin texted me. He was like, "Bro, you were on Landspeeder Luke's story." I'm like, "Yeah, bro."
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to get almost 200 followers in just 2 months.
Yeah, you're blowing up pretty decently
just
on IG, man.
Eventually, we're gonna when we blow up so big, we're gonna have to have smaller creators like Justin and Nate on our show.
Get the fuck
But that's
bro.
gotta
This
launch our
fucking-
channel.
You know how hard it is to keep Luke's secrets?
Oh,
Like
my lord.
he teases so much stuff to us. And I'm just like, fuck. Like the Millennium Falcon cockpit, we've known about it for so long, and he's just been sending those little pictures, and I'm like, it really makes me want to get the AMS so I can make
too,
that.
Oh,
man.
of course, yeah.
I'm like,
I've talked
was-
about it multiple times already on stream.
Yeah, I was
I
talking
think it's going to be a
before.
Christmas
Right.
present.
My when I got the 3D printer, Justin, my mom was like, "So, is there anything about this that you kind of want as a Christmas gift?"
mhm.
And I was like, "Not really." And then she was looking at the website, and she was like, "What about this AMS thing?" And I was like, I don't really think I need it. And now that Luke got that, I'm like, maybe I do want that, Mom.
yeah, I want to get it for sure.
And like I saw somebody at my VA Comic-Con that was printing like zero paint Pokemon, like straight up, like with the AMS, like zero paint with like multicolors, like
Yeah,
fucking
just
nice
like all
looking
those
Pokemon.
buttons
Looks awesome. Yeah.
on the Millennium Falcon, like all those switches
Yeah.
and buttons. No, not a drop of paint.
It's wild.
Like that's insane.
Yeah,
And
that's
he has
nice.
2 AMSs hooked up to each other, so he's printing, what is that, 6 colors? Like,
That's crazy.
sheesh.
When I showed my parents that, they were legitimately blown away. They were like, "He's so talented. It's insane."
Yeah.
Oh, Dante
Alright.
has a question for you, Justin.
Oh, what's up? Serious question. Has anyone from Hasbro Black Series team reached out to you guys regarding anything Black Series related? Oh, well, thanks for the kind words, but no one has ever reached out to us. We have tried reaching out to them because I thought it would be cool to get Eric, the designer. I think he's head designer on Black Series. He had a very nice interview with Lukeness Monster, that YouTube channel, so I thought I could go that same route to get him. But apparently Hasbro PR is in a weird state right now, so it's just been really tough for people to get in contact with them. But I did have something going with a certain someone on the Hasbro Star Wars team, a relatively new member who has an ear to the ground with the community. And we're going back and forth on Instagram, and I don't know if I'm just reading too much into this, but the moment I said the name of the channel is when they started ghosting us and just like left us on red, and just like it was immediately after, you know, making the name of the channel known. So it's,
Did you not contact them from the Out of the Basement Instagram?
I
You did it
did.
separately?
Yeah, it was the Out of the Basement Instagram.
So how
and
did they
then
already not
They
know the
told
channel,
me.
bro?
Well, I don't know, but they told me to. But this might be why they told me to email PR again and CC the guy who I was talking to, and I did do that, and that's when the I just got left on red. So I don't know when I sent that email to PR. Maybe the name, maybe we're on a blacklist of some kind.
You know what you got to do, Justin? You just got to start vaping on stream, and then they'll have you.
Yeah, I'll
Then
start
they'll follow
flicking
you.
off
Just
the.
start flicking off the
Yeah.
building. Start calling for people to be
Flick off.
fired.
The building.
Yeah.
But
But
start bullying people for collecting a different line than you.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
I mean, I agree. But what I will say about that is, in relation to your question, Dante, is it's not a big deal. Like we're not like trying to go out of our way to get in Hasbro's good graces, because I don't want to sacrifice our integrity and feel like I have to dance around saying certain things, or like I like making my exaggerated thumbnails. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like doing a little bit of parody in my thumbnails and stuff like that, and I think that turns them off. But I'm gonna hate on Carbonized. I'm gonna hate on Credit Collection. I'm gonna hate on Holocom. So
people have to get that it's a joke. That you're not actually a rage bait YouTuber.
Yeah, but they probably just don't like that, and we'd cover leaks and rumors, and they probably don't like that either. So
I would guess that's more one of the reasons why, if there were any, that you would be blacklisted is like having, because I know that for a fact they have issues with Yak Face and people like that.
They do.
So I mean, because as anyone who would cover the line would, you're gonna cover leaks and rumors and things like that. So
yeah, and it's seriously no big deal. Like, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, because at the end of the day, it's always as it was. Nate and I, just two guys, just like any of you guys on the stream or anyone in the chat. Which is why, like, sometimes some of the comments, that's just like my response is like, I literally just hit record. I'm talking. He's fumbling over his words. He can't form coherent sentences. Like, I'm the same dumbass that you are. I just pressed record on a camera.
Bro, no, you're famous.
And the difference is they're not making us do this. We're choosing to do this. Like
Justin is
like Chris is being made.
No, don't. I get so like, I don't like when people say that, and like sometimes in the Discord that'll happen when I respond to someone, like a new person who joins.
Oh my god,
Discord,
Justin's
and I'm like, oh fuck, like don't say that. Like,
wait, what happened? Wait, what?
Just like people acting like
they're celebrities.
Yeah. Because people will sometimes do that on the Discord, like they join the Discord and then they ask a question. Yeah, and I'm just like, that makes me. I'm like, icky, stop that.
Who gets the ick? Oh my god.
Yeah. But that's what it was when. That's what happened when Wilbon asked me to be on stream. I was like, wait, the Wilbon?
Oh, I totally did that
with one subscriber.
I totally did that as well. Like Mike Case. I had a little fanboy moment, like the very first time we had Mike on stream, because like when I first got into Black Series 2015, Mike Case was like my go-to Black Series YouTube channel, like back in 2015 when he had like 2,000 or 3,000 subs, and now he's like a friend, like a buddy. Same with Luke. When he joined our Discord, I was like, Landspeeder Luke's in the Discord. What the?
Bro, I have a mild panic attack when I see Landspeeder Luke pop up in the chat for this stream. Like,
bro, what about when Landspeeder Luke
that was the read just today with Hello Greedo.
Hello Greedo. I've been watching him for like 15 plus years on YouTube, and I was like, crazy. Whoa, that was fun.
Wait, so that was the real Hello Greedo?
Yes, I checked, and he followed me on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a bit. I thought it was like a joke.
At first I did too, and then I was like,
oh, bro, Justin's like, Hello Greedo would never follow someone small like
I didn't mean it like that.
At first I thought it was a bit too. I thought it was somebody had a joke account, like Hasbro Pulse. Like,
it's funny though, Justin, because you know when people don't talk to you guys like outside of YouTube, like when you were saying, like anybody who talks to you knows like your political views, but like you never talked about it Out of the Basement until the other day. So
that was probably the first time we like hardcore kind of went mask off in like a
that's why
non-Discord space,
a true public forum.
On YouTube for sure.
Yeah,
that's why it's funny because when Wilbon and I were playing Battlefront with Zach, I learned that Zach has many comments about Sydney Sweeney.
You get full.
Zach talks about Sydney Sweeney a little too much.
Yeah, on Battlefront, you get full unhinged Zach. It's a good time.
Hey, I mean, I can't blame bro.
Bro, and Justin hates playing good games.
Oh God.
Justin only plays PUBG. I gotta re-download PUBG.
You guys are on PlayStation anyway.
Yeah, but I have my Xbox too.
I got PC.
You, me, and Wookie Sync could play.
I don't have Xbox. That's the only thing I don't have.
Yeah.
You don't want to see what monster I can become in Battlefront.
Bro, I added.
I'm telling you this like full series. You don't want to see the monster I can become with Battlefront.
Bro, I already know what he's rolling around as BB-8. I already know your shtick. I already know your thing that you do. I remember the gaming stream that we did when you joined our team. And you were rolling around as a little BB.
I have another player now. She plays as BB-8, and she is humbling every Vader she sees.
Bro, I hate
She started
fighting.
this game 3 weeks ago.
I'm pretty sure that I was playing Battlefront with Psycho recently, and I'm pretty sure that Psycho's mom heard me like curse and scream at a BB-8 that was fucking up my life.
Oh my god!
It was funny.
Never underestimated.
She was like,
Lloyd.
Do you know how late it is in New York right now?" Psycho's like, "He doesn't live in New York anymore, Mom."
It'd be the same fucking time.
Yeah, I know.
Like what?
Bro, I'm just taking blast of Psycho right
Who
now.
was on Discord yesterday that suggested we all try to get together on Battlefront and do like a full team?
Oh yeah.
Was it
Commander
But I was like,
Yeah, it's
we need a 20-man team of
Bro,
all
you know what?
officers
I would-
putting turrets down on an objective.
The thing is, Wookie, is I would actually play with you, but I added you on Xbox like 6 months ago, and you didn't add me back to like last week.
Yeah. Tangy
and now all I'm playing is Mass Effect.
Listen, Zoo-Boy doesn't get added back. He gets a shitty 187th helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
He
See, what is this?
He gets told that all he does is
I literally
fucking yap
just
and he never shuts
I
up.
held them both up. They
Well,
both
that's
look
true.
the same. I didn't like angle it and look under the
Justin,
helmet.
you know what Nate told me? Nate told me that someone asked for his 187th, and he sent it to him for free. And he said, "You charged me." So,
I got a wedding, bro.
I see how it is.
Excuse me
Alright?
for getting
I
a
see.
little bit of cash on
Yo.
the
Bro.
side, man.
Bro, got
Bro,
all that
bro, I
cash
give
on
you
the
enough
side for
money,
the
alright?
bamboo and the fucking Xbox.
What do you mean you give me enough money? What the Oh, the channel membership?
Yeah. What?
Okay,
this
all right.
guy's channel membership?
I forgot about that. That's for the
forgot about
channel.
the-
That's not for me.
Bro, you're right. Half of it I give you because
It's for the Chipotle that
That's
fuels
shitty,
the streams.
Yeah.
In order for us to have the energy to stream.
That's right,
Bro,
bro.
Yeah.
I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning.
I'm getting
I
chippy
don't know
every
how I'm
Sunday
even
now,
awake right
Justin.
now.
You've started something.
My dog.
We got-
woke
we
up
got
at
it.
5. I've been up ever since.
After Sunday. Or after the stream on Sunday.
Yeah, I've been on that chicken Al Pastor.
Bro, that
Week.
shit is so good.
It slaps.
Bro,
I like Tangy's comment. Yeah, I feel weird knowing Hello Greedo heard my brain rot comment.
bro,
I think about that sometimes
Yeah.
in the Discord. There's probably so many people who don't
He said
understand.
he had a good time, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
Whereas,
I
Come
saw
back next week.
when Luke was on, and then we were talking about like the stream that we did. We're making fun of all Luke's books, and Luke is like, "Yeah, I saw the end of the stream. I saw you guys.
mhm.
So you guys brain rotting all over the
Yeah.
place."
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes in the
Discord,
Discord,
I
I
understand.
get
Holy shit.
world that people don't
Well, you
like
don't know, Justin.
understand what's up.
Chris Cox is in the Discord, so that's why.
Oh,
that's
shit.
why you're not getting. He sees all the skibbity. He's not
Skibby
gonna-
Phantom
Toilet
Tax only in
race.
Ohio. Livy Dunn, Risen Up Baby Gronk.
Yeah, exactly. He's that.
Oh my
Bowl, ball, and chain.
Mr. Coffee and I,
Dude,
we've
oh
gone.
my
We've
fucking god, bro.
we're
Hold
on that level now where he gets the personal account DMs on Instagram Reels. We're on that
Bro,
level now.
Yeah,
Coffee.
you infected.
Oh yeah,
You
I
infected
send
my
them to you
Instagram.
too.
You infected my Instagram
Dude.
because I got the SpongeBob ones showing up in
Bro.
my feed now.
Nate,
Yeah.
Nate and I always joke around and say that like if people knew our real sense of humor, we would lose half our audience. Like, you know, that half of the audience. Like
Yeah.
it's just it's absolutely decrepit and just bottom of the barrel bullshit. Which is funny because I hate
I know, I was
humor
about to
in
say.
like Marvel movies and Star Wars, but then when it comes to like my actual taste of comedy, it's just like
Yeah,
pee pee poo poo dick.
So basically, what you're saying is you loved how Game of Thrones evolved into dick jokes.
Oh,
That was your favorite.
oh hell
Dude.
no.
Wilbon started saying the ball and chain shit, bro. I was playing.
Bro,
fucking,
I love that. That's one of my.
I was
favorite-
That's
Playing-
seriously
no,
my
dude.
favorite.
Dude.
I
out
love
of
that
all
because
the
This is-
I
oh
wrote
my
up that bit
God.
about Costco in Costco the other day. I was in
Listen,
line.
But
That
see,
was-
I love that I had to tag your wife because people were like, what are you actually serious? They thought you were being serious.
I was telling her that I was doing it while I was doing it too, and then she got pinged. I was like, "Oh
Dude,
my god, that's funny."
I was doing a raid in Destiny 2, and this guy was literally talking the whole time about how his wife was fucking mad at him, and he was like, "Dude, fucking wife, he's pissed at me," and all I could think about the whole time.
That like is genuinely my favorite bit. I like that bit more than the brain rot. Honestly, it's just
so funny.
They're like, especially when
It's
we
real,
get in the mood, right, and we do the whole paragraph thing. Like, it's like perfectly crafted art.
Oh yeah, coffee goes deep. I'm pretty
because
that's on a subconscious level. There's
it's real. It's real, and
there's an inner sick boomer inside Mr.
demon.
Yeah.
And it's not even like an exaggeration either. Like that has always been part of the toy community that I've absolutely like. I'm like, that's
another
another ick.
Justin gets the ick. Yeah,
that's another one of my icks. Is just the my bitch wife.
We need to
like cringy humor. I'm just like.
I want an episode of Figure It Out where
like that hat or that shirt I sent. What did it say? It's like, oh man.
Did you see the stupid Marvel Legends figure of Collector's wife? That keeps going around?
I saw that.
They made variants now with different hair colors and shit.
Yep, fellas, is it?
I got the Collector's wife. All right, pull that up. We'll end on that.
What were you saying, Justin? Is it what, fellas? Is it?
We should probably wrap it up, though.
Yeah,
it is. Very
I'm
Did you say wrap it up, Wilbon?
Wrap.
Collector's angry wife.
Oh god.
Justin bought 4 of these.
I like how they had to do different like
Lucy's
ethnicities.
Yeah, I know what Lucy's getting for the anniversary, bro.
Wow, I can't believe the Collector's angry wife got woke. Can you believe that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what does the mug say?
Bro, this woke sickness is infecting even me.
Those are some birth-giving hips.
Wait, what mug? Where's it?
I love it when my wife lets me buy more.
Oh my god!
Someone buy that for Justin.
Yeah,
it's $12.94.
Bro,
absolutely not.
Wait, what's down there? Oh, never mind. Like below the mug that you're highlighted on. Like, what is that?
Oh, this is Todd.
Todd.
Bro, not Todd.
I just felt like looking at Todd.
I wonder if he's got the dogs out under that table.
Yeah, bro, he's got his fucking ground grippers on the fucking floor right now.
Bro,
he's got the Grievous statue.
Look at that king shark.
Bro, he's hitting the fucking nay.
He's about to hit the Gwitty.
Oh my god. Alright, well, it's as good a time as any to go to bed. So
yeah.
Thank you all for hanging with us so late. Thank you, Justin, for hopping on for some last minute brain rot and giving us something to laugh at so late at night. Thank you, Wookiee-Sin, for doing a shitload of homework so we can talk about the Acolyte, and we're actually prepared to actually have a real discussion about it. So.
Wookiee-Sin did more work for this show than the 3 of us have done combined.
100%. 100%.
Thank you guys for having me.
Dude, I was impressed by
yeah. You'll definitely be back. You'll definitely be back.
Hell yeah.
Nice to meet you, Josh, by the way.
Indeed, indeed.
We meet face to face after all this time.
But Justin,
one of the little do you guys know, Wookiee-Sin is one of the Discord OGs.
Yeah,
that was back, all the way back.
Wasn't that back when your username was Josh or Joshua or something, or was that just when you were on YouTube?
On YouTube, I'm still just Josh.
All right, still just Josh.
Just because if I change my YouTube name to Wookiee-Sin for whatever reason, it's also changing all my Google accounts to that, and I kind of need my Gmail for work.
Yeah, just be Wookiee-Sin at work.
Just be Wookiee-Sin at work. Everybody will love it. Yeah. All right.
Now, all my basement battalion people go watch.
Thanks for having me, y'all.
Yeah, watch Figure It Out.
Go watch Figure. Go watch Figure It Out.
If you're a cool kid, you can watch it right now.
See you guys.
That's facts. Later.
How you doing?